One of my other discords has already filled out their fucking soundboard.
Very epic.
Wow, it's not good.
Yeah, well, Zoran's lucky day was yesterday.
Divide them cheeks. That's the one you need.
Salutations.
It seems sort of
Hello, Con.
strange.
How are you, Con?
Yeah.
To be honest, I'm pretty tired, not gonna lie.
That's
Not gonna
okay.
lie.
It'll pick back
Yeah.
up. You're gonna get your second
Arm-related,
win.
I hope so.
Yeah, neonate,
arm-related fatigue.
Help if I ate loudly into the mic.
Yeah, I would actually.
what the
Hell
fuck
yeah.
up?
You like my new you like my new shirt, by the way? I don't think you guys
Stand
can
up.
see it.
Yeah, stand up.
Stand up for the class. I like it. That's pretty based.
Zero Foxtrot.
Okay, that I don't.
Ooh,
John's-
who said that? Back of the room. What the fuck?
John's been experimenting with his newfound power in the soundboard. He's like a 5-year-old. Except now he has a soundboard.
It's over. Yeah, we stole the deed. And then we burned down City Hall.
Tenny did message me. He was just waiting for Khan to come in, though he also said he might be in and out at certain points. He'll let me know when. We can, if desired, begin the recap. Though, I wanted to give us something a little special. If somebody wants, they can give us a recap of the story so far, and they can get a +2 instead of +1.
The entire story recap.
Indeed, for these happy anarchs, that is.
You know, we've been teetering between the two forces within the Salem Anarch factions, whether that between the Reds and the Proles, whether through attending one faction's party, which was much more lively and enjoyable, at least in the social setting, and then heading over towards the Reds and to try and see that aspect. Mostly our target in the aspect has been from making money, going from job to job, essentially as a means to fulfill our rather high maintenance lifestyle and reckless tendencies, whether through helping Lonsel de Beau, or as we have referred to him now as Lonsel de Bro, whether that's through helping Big Red, whether that's to stealing cash from a bar that we probably shouldn't have stole money from. And now we've also planned, due to this bar that we've stolen from, they said that they're going to have a party. And the last session's preparations, we have actually begun to prep our own little party. And through that preparation of party, we were dealing with a certain individual, which I forget her name off the top of my head. Ooh, it's gonna bug me. Jalea.
Yes.
About media manager. And whilst that was happening, we had some unsuspecting visitors. And they were swiftly dealt by our, one of our gangrel friends that we borrowed. And that is where the last session left off.
Indeed.
With us beating the shit out of some ghouls.
John, go ahead.
They have no sire nor domitor, at least to knowledge.
This is true. John, would you like to add anything to that recap, or anybody else?
The car is fixed.
Indeed. What happened
Very
with the
important.
car?
Well, the car, the Supra, was unfortunately in need of some repairs to return it to top performance, to desired standards. So we had to initiate our first successful project ever, I think, where we put money in with our good old fan Rucker, friendly neighborhood mechanic man, so that we could restore the inlet manifold to better performance. And now the Super is back. The money is gone, but we have gotten our influence and other things back in working order. So
Still no money.
Indeed.
the car meetup is back on and ready to be shown. However, yes, we do still need more money. We're fucking broke.
Yes, after the initial wake up of the beginning of the week where someone had thought it would be that it would raise some hell or be really funny or show them the truth or defeat crab mentality, and you caused a bit of damage to your establishment, the Barricade. Spurning all of this, hey, we have money, but we actually need more money right now. So, can we do a job?
It's a hard life being dead.
Actually, one of the most important parts. We got a new thin blood homie who's gonna make drugs for us.
Yes, you made a friend named Nick. In at least his mind, what he was hiding from was a perceived forcible indenture of thin bloods among the Anarchs.
Yep.
Whether or not that's true, you'll have the opportunity to explore.
We totally didn't
We have
slave him
no
ourselves.
idea. We have no idea if he's going to make us drugs. He has shown us at no point that he's even able to make drugs, but we're
And he's
just
gonna make them.
We're
What?
expecting him to make drugs, and if he doesn't, well,
I kick his ass. You
It's
really
over.
vibe.
It is a solid and good recap. In addition to everybody waking up for this installment of your story and giving rouse checks to see if you get more hungry,
fuck.
I will also give the good news that the shows and the car event are tomorrow. It's been a couple days, so you may replenish any willpower that you did not fully replenish. You have a few things that have popped up this evening after your rounds of day sleep. And perhaps maybe a chill day yesterday. It's a little hard in the wagey life, the 9 to 5. More like the inverse 9 to 5, but 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. But you have some options. You can interact among yourselves to recap what you think is important to get done. But there are some new developments at your different social media outlets and your phones.
First and foremost, dab up my boy Petey. I gotta eat. So, what you saying, dog? You trying to
I'm
vibe?
saying-
You trying to roll with, or like, what you saying?
Yeah, I'll roll with you. I'll roll with you.
I bet. I'm gonna Pete. I'm assuming Petey and Tommy are gonna be hunting the first action of the night.
Probably. And given neither of you, I think, have the
But I gotta
imposed
scroll that insta feed.
predator type issues, given our fun homebrew system of letting you take it as a flaw, so
I do have a praise illusion though.
yes.
Non-fans, but everyone's a fan of Tommy Valancourt. Let's be honest. Everybody's a fan of Post Live.
Well, at least in your little corner. Maybe don't go to Hicks Yokeltown.
Which includes the world.
Ha!
Do not forget the bonuses to luxury and location.
Hey, able
Dude, I rolled
to
all successes on
satisfy.
my fucking hunger dice too. That's scary.
Perhaps calming down and seeing the rest of your friendly associates, Freddy and Big Floppy. You have 3 different messages in your social media. Nick is also hanging around. He looks like he has something he wants to say. And you have some actual physical mail.
I think physical mail takes precedence. And then social media.
Yeah, we'll do the physical mail.
read the
Or
physical
fucking
mail.
boomer mail.
Yeah, there's 2. The one looks pretty conventional. Business envelope, business print for the sending address, and all pre-printed, all like typical. Opening it, it is actually a handwritten letter with a it looks like a little like, well, a key fob basically, that looks like a little plasticky dangle you could put on a keychain. It's probably got some stupid writing on it. The handwritten letter is titled from Jalea, and it notes she has managed to score a press release with traditional media and a few news outlets. If you're willing to drive on down to downtown Salem tonight, so you can potentially play it up in front of the cable TV and or the corporate news streaming services that they all have and want you to pay for.
Sick.
Indeed. This is what she, again, was hoping to get her 2 dots of whatever back for, but again, she's not asking for it up front.
I'll give her the 2 dots back by walking up to her and saying, "I love you, bitch."
Yeah, I already gave my 2 dots. My 2 dots resources last
Okay,
night.
if you did pay up
No.
front, that is a-okay. But yes, that is an open opportunity for you tonight. The other is
I
not
have her phone
quite.
number, right?
What's that?
I have her phone number, right?
Yes. This is just
So, yeah.
apparently a delivery of what you will need to get in the building. There's probably a message for you on your phone already. In fact, just to clarify so I don't have to repeat it later, there is saying pretty much the exact same thing, and that a letter is coming with the way to get into the building.
Perfect. I'll send her a response saying, I look forward to seeing you there.
Indeed. The other letter is not conventional at all. In fact, it looks almost like someone's angsty. It is a black envelope. There's nothing written on it, but there is what looks to be a wax seal. Hard to tell if it's authentic or authentically done, or if it's just a cheap, reproduced knockoff wax seal with like tape on the underside.
Yeah, I pick up the envelope, I start shaking, I sniff it, I look over the wax seal, I start doing like the works.
There's nothing. Just for funsies. I'm gonna triple check and make sure you can't. I mean, that's what I was gonna. Just triple check to see if he could tell automatically, or if I want to make him roll. I'm gonna say you can just take half and automatically succeed. It is not a bomb. It is a little heavier than a normal letter would be, and there's definitely parchment of some kind in it. Some substantial paper, as though it might be a pamphlet or some kind of folding portfolio of some kind.
Does the wax seal look like anything I'd recognize?
It is a dark maroon color, not so dissimilar from the paper, and there are symbols pressed into it, but I would take either wits and streetwise or wits and academics. One does not cut the mustard, sadly.
Let me take a look at it.
Unlucky.
Does it?
Wow.
Holy shit!
Am not currently at my computer. Down, can you roll?
Yes, I
for me?
can.
Really?
And he gets it. Big Floppy comes and sees you guys like, bro, what the fuck is that? Bro, I can't see. It's all dark
Bro,
and
they
shit.
use fucking knockoff wax, bro. It's like melted into each other.
Yeah,
Not
fucking
rocket.
Big
Hammer
Floppy
pushed it.
probably comes over, jumps up to get at you guys looking at the letter. His whole 4'7" self,
He
and
just crouched on the counter there.
what Big Floppy would know is he knows roughly what this kind of symbol is. It's a memento mori. It's a traditional one, a little Art Nouveau. It's a stylistic skull and rose combination, but it's hard to tell where one end and one's begins. And it being more streetwise and academics, Big Floppy knows that he's seen stuff like this before in more recent times, post waking up, and it's associated with the dinero, the money, big money good.
I personally find like the skull and the rose just kind of
Basic.
a little bit over the top. Honestly, yeah, I've seen better.
I mean, that's
But,
fair.
I'm cool with money. If you want to, let's pop that bitch open.
This is from Monster Book, bro.
No. as you crack it open, this doesn't seem like his kind of thing, but cracking it open, it is an authentic wax seal. And the letter reads pretty directly. There is a certain someone looking to offer patronage in both service and succor, as it's called, for you as a group of performers. Your group is invited to dinner with the individual and possibly members of their family for fine dining. And it is signed Signor Giuseppe Rossellini.
Some Italian guy really likes us.
I'm actually kind of like surprised, you know, a fucking dude named like Signor Rossellini, kind of, you know, taking our vibe, and that's kind of crazy.
Yo, I used to have this place back in LA. Actually, it's
Giuseppe's, yo.
Giuseppe is sick, man. You know that shit?
Oh, absolutely.
Giuseppe Rossellini. Yeah. I wonder if he's like a person, or if he's like, you know, one of us, or.
It says sucker.
Yeah, I feel like. I mean, the verbiage. I mean, it's not like crazy, but
maybe he isn't.
And sucker. I feel like this guy's kind of like a fucking dweeb. I mean,
indeed,
gotta be at least
it's a little wordy, a little verbose, but it's not cape wordy.
Yeah. So, I'm interested to see what patronage means, because like. You know, this is kind of like our own gig, and I'm not like taking, you know, like funding for like your retainer, however, like actual patronage.
Well, maybe it's like the thing in the Renaissance, that he's giving patronage to the arts or whatever.
Yeah,
no, that's like what I'm talking.
Yeah, if anybody wants to, they can make a wits and streetwise roll, just real fast, or even better, int and streetwise.
Oh, fuck me.
No set difficulty, no chance to beast you out. Okay. Yep. That's what we're looking for.
Oh, 3.
Tommy with the messy crit. 3 zeros.
Oh, normal crit.
That's fucking base.
He tinned out.
He tinned out.
He tinned out of his fucking mind.
It's so good. It's even a normal crit, not even a messy. Godspeed to you, sir. Okay. Because of that, I'm going to give you the meme answer if anybody had gotten 0, in addition to the normal answer.
Oh, yeah.
Patronage, Patreon, fucking, like, OnlyFans, like, electronic subscription. He wants to support the band. Yep. Money. You could maybe get the gist of the word from there, but I will also say at some point in your musical career, a legal person had probably used the term in a very loose way to say funding in return for, I don't know, playing a show or being the patron of an event or something. Not so much owning a stake in the band. Those are different corporate terms that we don't like around here, but would probably want you to play in exchange for, you know, getting paid. Gig work.
I'll hit him with the I'll hit him with the, man, like, he's not trying to be our boss, but he's trying to pay us for playing.
Well,
kind of dope.
Well,
like
yeah.
That's like normal. That's like just paying for a show.
But I gotta say this, man. We're not, like, at what point do we become sellouts? You know, like, going to somebody's, like, I don't know, private residence and playing for, like, 10 people, like, that's kind of sellout, man.
I mean, I wouldn't say that's, like, I wouldn't say it's sellout. Selling out is the message. If you sell out the message, if you corporatize the message of it, that's selling out. But going in to some rich fucking Italian dude's Balenciaga manor and saying, fuck you and your corporation and how you made this money, bro. Thanks for your cash, and dipping out, that's punk as shit.
And then we put a cherry bomb in his toilet.
I do
Fuck
like
yeah.
that idea. While playing Cherry Bomb. Cover.
I mean, all right, Cherry Bomb's like a classic. I'm okay with that. But
Yeah, like we can't burn down this guy's house. Like,
Can we?
yeah,
well,
but we're
well,
gonna
maybe-
give him the experience.
maybe-
Well, I mean, we could, but
maybe I'll see how
what's
I
the
feel when I get there. Maybe there might be some truth in his walls.
I mean, the worst case scenario is we can at least talk to him, and like, if he says some dumb shit to us, we can just like spit in his face, not literally, metaphorically, you know.
I mean,
Make that
maybe
clear.
And then we key his car,
Maybe,
right?
maybe literally. I mean, I was thinking. I mean, you got a pipe bomb up your prison pocket, so like, maybe that's
I don't hide it there.
I mean, why not? You can't feel it.
what do you mean?
You think the cop's gonna search his prison pocket?
Yeah, that's what they do. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Ah, bro.
I mean, constitutionally, unless he suspects I have something, he can't do it. And if he
Freddy.
does try,
What if he
I'll
just
just-
pulls the wick
Who
out? goes
isn't
to
gonna suspect you of having something?
Me?
why would anybody suspect me of having anything? I am a model citizen.
Completely normal,
Facts.
right?
He's facts. He's a normal citizen.
He's a completely normal citizen. We've had
I'm the
nothing but
most
completely normal
inconspicuous
conversations.
person in this band. Nobody knows who I am. I am totally
He's
anonymous.
definitely not like Citizen Kane.
I'm
He's not
absolutely
even
sure
just
that-
a normal citizen. He's a sovereign citizen.
Yeah.
No, listen, I know if I looked on like your phone or your laptop, you would have Bing open. One, that's a red flag.
That is a red
Ew.
flag.
Any keyword in that fucking search bar is absolutely getting you on a watch list.
True. Is it Barricade on the watch list? Have you been searching this stuff up at the Barricade?
No, that would be stupid. No.
He does it
I
like
don't use
He's like
Bing.
4 blocks down.
Yeah, I don't
What do
use
you
Bing.
use? An Edge? Fucking weirdo.
Yeah, I use Microsoft Edge. No, I use classic Netscape on my laptop that's running Windows 98, the last good.
A good year.
Yeah.
Bro, he's got the full Kavinsky mode.
Good year.
Huh? Or I've got Windows XP. Yeah, that's what I've got. I've got XP.
I like good stuff, not gonna lie.
Why do you like
this? Is
Vista?
like Vista. Holy shit! What's the
Yeah.
contact?
I'm gonna need you to
information
make
of
a
fucking
death
Decepticons?
save in a game that doesn't have one. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, I think that puts you on a watch list more than whatever the fuck I just
A
said.
fucking mental watch list. All right, how do we contact Giuseppe? How do we set this?
He gives an address. It's up in Miskatonic.
Will this
Miskatonic.
Miskatonic?
Holy shit, bro! This
Bro.
motherfucker better put some like travel fees in this shit.
Bro, he better be paying my fucking gas. I'm not driving, but he better pay gas.
Well, maybe he has like a really swanky house, and he just like let me pay you with my
We have to
Like,
go through
my-
Cameron territory, bro. That's fucked up.
my culture money, and then he pulls like $100,000 out of his couch like it's fucking nothing. Maybe that's what's going on.
Hey man, I'm cool
What?
with 100 grand.
Question: is the media coverage going to be overlap? Is it going to be overlapping, or is it? Are they?
No, you can. You'd probably want to do the media first, but you can head to Giuseppe's. Like, I mean, it's pretty
Media on
early
the
still.
way. I have to go downtown Salem, anyways. We're downtown Salem, anyways.
Yes, it is
Thinking-
literally
Well, I-
like
I
10
think
blocks.
We
Yeah.
get
literally
everything
stone's throw.
set up here, and then by the time we roll back through, we'll have Storm and everybody packed up in the van, and we'll ride it up north.
Yo, Storm, get to fucking work.
God damn, bro. I mean, like we don't
Sorry,
we don't know
Storm,
like
that's
the
actually rude of me,
details.
Storm, I'm really sorry. I need you to say it's okay.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I need you to say it's okay. I'm really sorry.
He's probably gonna give you like a blank look for like 4 agonizing seconds, and then he's gonna laugh.
That hurt.
And he's
That
gonna
hurt
like
so
hand
much.
wave you like he's whatever.
Okay, fuck, that hurt. guys, that hurt me really bad to saying that. Fuck.
Wow, bro. That's yeah. I mean,
All right, let me change this. Nick, you wanted to say something, right?
Yeah. Nick was that meetup that you had talked about potentially with the proles and running into Barbara.
Oh yeah.
That
yeah.
you could take him down today. The proles are apparently relatively pieced out. Some people are down at the prole center. Could mosey on over.
I got a question
oh
for you,
shit,
Nick.
dude, that's like 2 streets over too.
Yeah.
No problem.
Not gonna lie, Nick. I got a question. If
Nick,
we leave you
yep.
for a night, like, say we we got shit to do. Not gonna lie, right? We gotta set up this fucking bar. We gotta go do some media coverage. I gotta look good. Then I gotta go talk to some rich Italian fuck. And then come back to this bar. And like, I can't really babysit you, but like, you good to be on your own and like wait for us?
Yeah, he'll just stay here. He says if
I mean, we could go there. You could talk to your
yeah,
girl,
like if you bring him there, he'll either go with you and then come back, or he'll stay there.
I can call Adam and I can get Adam to set you up a bodyguard escort thing. You know,
Set him up with an escort. Yes.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if that girl he's talking
Yeah,
to
body
is his girlfriend
escort.
or not. So don't want to assume anything, but like I could.
Indeed,
There's a
he's
girl
willing to
back
play
here.
ball. He's
Ooh.
I mean,
Girl, I know her name's Gingivitis. You wanna hit her up?
Ginger fight. What kind
What?
of name is
he
Ginger?
kind of
She's
recoils
just
a little
be a stripper.
Yeah, but what kind of
Why
stripper
why
name is
the
that?
full name? Why would she do gingivitis instead of like ginger? Like,
Does she
Ginger's
just
a
like
classic stripper name?
when
I
she's,
got an answer, but it ain't a good one.
Yeah.
so when she's like twirling around the
which
pole,
got
her mouth is
stolen?
bleeding? Like
John,
what's going
John
on?
got it.
Bro, we in Salem. Anything goes, bro. This shit's rough out here.
I mean, I don't know if it's that rough, bro. I mean, what's rough is that fucking ride. I'm not sure about that.
There was it's not the roughest thing I've seen a stripper do.
Fellas,
So,
holy shit.
I was in a Salem bar, like I want to say it was 40 years ago, and it was amateur night.
Amateur night.
Yes,
Is it like
Dude.
walk-ons?
yes.
Bro.
And there was this lady with ping pong balls.
We talking about the real dark
Alright,
ages
Freddy.
now.
Freddy, listen, you're about to make me go crazy, bro. Don't continue this conversation.
She laid down on her
It's okay.
back.
No, Freddy, it's
Gotta get like the
It was
Toreador Bane safe word.
It was like one of those ping pong
I'm
ball
going.
guns.
I'm leaving.
I gotta check our social media. We gotta check our social medias real quick.
Yeah.
This,
Okay.
uh,
Move like fast. Because
yeah. Tommy has a message specifically for him. Everybody has a message from Lonsel, and everybody also has a message from whoever they contacted to get in contact with Pissing Red and set up sit down.
Me. That was
Indeed, one of their members got back to you and has they are willing to meet up, and they gave you the address for where they're staying right now.
What time did they say that we could come over?
Pretty much any time before like 2 a.m. because like they
Probably we're gonna kick it for 1:59 a.m.
this
Yeah,
is
real-
they're probably chill with it.
Okay, what's Lonsel got?
Super quick and easy. He's meeting with the Camarilla sheriff until approximately midnight to discuss something that came forward as a result of Lonsel carefully probing things with the different harpies. He's not in trouble. Neither of any are you, but somebody might be, so he's gotta maybe see how much trouble someone might be in.
Well, I don't want to go to Jamal's house.
Whoa.
That would be pretty
Yeah.
bad.
Jamal kind of sounds
Yeah.
scary, so don't know about that one.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. But if a cape is in trouble, come on, high fives, bring it
Yeah.
in, bro. Let's go.
Ooh, yeah.
What capes?
Indeed. That's the
Except
street.
Bernadette, she's chill.
Yeah, well, I mean, of course not Bernie. I mean, or a few of our Clancy's cool. Sorry.
Yeah, Toreador don't know boundaries.
My guys are cool. They're the coolest.
Your guys are
Except that one guy.
crazy. Not gonna lie.
What do you mean?
Sorry, wrong word. Your guys
Oh,
are
yeah, I was about
eccentric
to say-
and very, very
Interesting?
quirky.
Good?
Quirky.
Awesome?
Quirky.
Yeah, I mean, they're.
Doubling down on that quirky.
I'd say like as like a general rule, quirky is okay, yeah, but like awesome, I wouldn't blanket apply it because some of you guys are like really like I don't know, like out there.
Really
But
quirky.
Freddy's awesome.
Freddy, you're chill as fuck, dude.
It's kind of crazy just how like chill you are.
Yeah, Freddy.
Also,
Remember how you hit up that girl?
That was like
Yeah.
Tell me how you hit up that girl, remember? It worked. You said, say it.
What did I say? I don't remember.
Sup, bruh.
Sup,
just like I taught you.
bruh.
Yeah, just like we taught you, Freddy.
Yes,
Yeah,
yeah.
you get it, buddy.
Okay, all right.
Indeed.
All right.
That's
Calm
the
down, McConaughey.
those are two of them. Another one is Red Marjorie sending a message directly to Tommy, and that is if he gets the chance anytime this evening, doesn't matter how late or early, if he can swing by, she has someone in custody who owes them a full apology.
Yo, I told you, you fucking doubted me all. I said Marge was chill, and y'all fucking doubted me. I want to hear an apology.
Listen, bro, you don't even know. I mean, it could all be like fake. It could be a setup, bro. You might fucking
Bro,
like.
if
tap
Marge
each
was
other
to
as
set
busy
me up,
watching-
bro,
That would
honestly,
be really fucked up.
put the gun to my head now if that's the case. Because, like, she wouldn't do that. That's not what I read.
Where did you read it? You can read.
RT propaganda.
Oh.
Can read.
Yeah, I read some propaganda. It seemed legit.
Yeah.
Damn straight.
RT
There's some other things in the water too. I just haven't figured it out yet.
I
Tremere.
mean, yeah.
The Tremere
Bastards.
in the water.
Clear Vitae in the water trying to blood bond everybody. Wouldn't that be crazy?
They're trying. They're trying to make everybody like them. Those filthy bastards.
I can see Tom looking me in the fucking eye.
Yes.
His face
It's part of the experience,
He's
the full
breaking the
immersion.
fourth wall right now. He's talking to me.
In the fucking water,
Fucking
John.
Malkavian mad. Okay, so naturally, okay, so we gotta go and talk to the news people first. Time
Yep.
sensitive.
We gotta drop off Nick at his girlfriend's
Drop
house.
off Nick. Do the show with Giuseppe.
Yeah. Go hit up.
and then-
How far is Marge from us? We can go hit up Marge.
Not very far, a little further than the news and the Prol stuff, but not very, for like 20 minutes, maybe.
So we gotta like punch a motherfucker in the face, go there, we can go to Giuseppe's, come back.
Yeah, but what happens if like the thing at Marjorie's is like a big deal and we don't get to go to Giuseppe's? But then again, I guess we'd be like ignoring our problems if we didn't go there first, right? Like that.
Facts.
So I
Like,
guess
I gotta figure
really-
out who the fuck it was, so I can bop their ass. Not gonna lie.
Okay.
You know,
So
I have an idea of who it might have been.
the Tremere.
It was probably that Leo guy.
okay, we
Leo
thought it
is-
was Leo from. I
Yeah,
mean,
fuck Leo. Not gonna lie, fuck Leo. But yeah, I mean,
What
He's
a-
a Tremere.
what a
He's
dick.
an asshole.
yeah, Can't be
You
that-
said
he's
that
not
twice,
smart
bro.
enough. He's not that smart. Let's be honest.
Yeah, but what he lacks up for intelligence, he makes up in temerity.
Italy? Temerity? What is temerity? What is that?
Yeah.
What is that?
I don't understand what
Temerity is like
big words.
tenaciousness. It's like audaciousness. Like
I need Tommy to make an
Prodaciousness.
intelligence and academic saving throw.
I'm only gonna do this because I literally don't need to open up this, but 2.
Did you actually
yeah,
get
well,
two
at least it wasn't
successes?
best-
Oh no. Okay, that's fine.
Was it like-
No. This is perfect. This is what I wanted. You failed, but no. That's the place from like Witcher 2 and Witcher 3.
Oh, bro, Temeria? Yo, I love that place.
No.
The place is sick, bro.
No,
Oh
not
my
Temeria.
God,
No,
bro,
not a fucking
he's so
blue stripe.
Fucking cool, bro. Oh my
Bro,
god, bro, I
It's
get
not-
it.
It's
I
not worth.
get it,
I mean, okay.
bro. Who is it? Who is it? Is it fucking Hensel? No. Who is it?
No.
Full test. Bro, he
Yeah,
was sick.
actually. Yeah, for like the one mission he was in.
Bro, come on, too soon.
Witcher 2 came out like fucking 10 years ago.
Too soon, bro. I
Even longer.
I just
mean,
started playing them, okay? Relax.
It's like 13 years.
Bro,
Okay,
time is
so-
just a concept.
News, Troll Center,
Yep.
Red Marjorie,
Yep.
Giuseppe,
Yep. What was the last one?
Hissing
Petey?
Red.
Yes.
Yes, okay.
Or then we can go punch some dogs on the way too, if we want to.
I mean,
Why are we punching
Yeah,
dogs?
you say
not like
punching
not like
dogs?
that. No,
The-
not like that. Like the ghoul
bad dogs.
Yeah,
The-
the
bad
animal
dog?
the animal
Yeah, like-
famuli beneath the city, as
Yeah.
he will attempt to describe.
Oh,
the-
those. Yeah, we do
Punch the
I-
dogs.
For more money, if you
shoot
need it.
them or like throw bombs at them or firecrackers or
Yeah.
Molotovs.
Tommy
Or,
just punched it.
I'm gonna go punch some dogs.
and then I'm gonna try and throw the explosive far enough away from you where it won't blow you up, but it'll blow up the dog. I'll angle my throw.
I don't like the idea of you throwing bombs in my direction, regardless of the fact. Not gonna lie.
Don't worry, I'm an expert. I'm really good at throwing.
Can I see if he's lying? I wanna know if he's good at throwing.
I flex my arms.
Yeah. What would that be, Dom, to determine if he is telling the truth or not?
Wits and insight is the typical, but if you guys wanted to work out something else, I'm open to it.
One
Oh,
success.
Maybe
Fuck,
like
yeah, okay, I
jacked.
trust you. I trust you. I trust
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
You're jacked, bro. You're actually jacked. You're ripped.
He's lean, he's mean, he's focused.
all right. So bundle in the car. Let's get it done.
All right, I gotta dress for this media. We all gotta dress, okay? And okay, Floppy. I don't want to be like the bearer of bad news, Floppy.
literally
Floppy just nods. Floppy understands. I get it. You're okay.
Yeah.
It's all right.
And Freddy.
I'll meet you at the Italian guy's house.
No, I think you should stay.
Wait. You don't want to see
I can
like
go
Red
check out the
Marjorie as
Italian
well?
guy's house. Are you sure? I could
Ooh.
just
Oh,
go
the
check it
scary-
out, see if
I mean,
there's
yeah.
some
How
stuff.
are you gonna get there?
I could drive him. Where are we going first?
Where we go?
Ooh, you got the Camry. We're gonna go to the news. then we're gonna go
Inconspicuous
fucking
car.
let off and we can meet, bro. By the time we're done that, we'll probably be at Giuseppe's house before you with our fucking car.
I don't know
I
about
think
that
it's
one.
super
My
fast.
car is pretty fast, and I drive.
Let's-
I'm a defensive driver.
You know what the best
I
defense
believe
is?
it. Your look is
Offense.
telling me that
I'm a defensive driver.
I'm really
You
good at driving.
Wait, do you like?
All All right, so. Oh God.
My face is so fucking red now.
So.
For good reason.
Yeah. So, Floppy and Freddy will go up to Giuseppe's house
Go to that.
to
Go in.
scout it out. Just make sure it's on the level.
I'll
Please
scout
don't
it out.
knock
Yeah, he'll scout it out
I'll
real
scout it out.
good.
Yeah, I'll
He's
scout it out.
Careful though, he's a lick, so like be careful, you know.
Do we know he's a lick?
Sure.
Bro, bro, sucker. He's using big words.
That doesn't
Yeah,
mean
but
anything.
He's
That-
Italian.
yes. Yeah, bro. Italian. They're all fucking licks.
Licks,
Italians,
really?
right?
I've never been to France in my entire life.
Why
You
are
see
you
it
saying these
so
things that I
convincing.
don't believe you when
Yes.
you were saying these things?
How do you do that? How do you make something so innocuous sound so suspicious?
It's the misdirection.
God,
The
that's
Tremere
a
can't
lot
read
of
it. They take
vocabulary.
everything
And if
literally.
anybody asks me to speak French, I'm not doing it because I can't even do it.
Bonjour.
Our river.
He doesn't speak French, guys.
Okay, he might not actually have.
Gorlami.
Gorlami.
Please don't say that to the Italian.
Beautiful.
I'm getting in the
Monfangul to him. Say that to him. Monfangul.
Monfangul. Yeah, I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna trust you on it. I'm gonna walk up
No,
to
don't
his
do it,
door,
don't do it,
ring the
don't do it.
doorbell, and say,
Don't do it.
"Hello, sir, Monfangul."
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Damn.
What's more broken
Monfangul.
than that, bro?
Mwah.
What is
No,
more
Freddy.
broken?
That does not sound like it is a nice thing to say to somebody.
It's not good. It's not good.
Yeah, but he told me to do it. I have to do it
No,
now.
No, I'm rescinding that order.
Freddy, you do it, but make sure you get his door open first and get him out of the way of the doorway.
Okay, I can do that.
Okay,
Oh god.
there we go.
Dude, he's probably got a mansion. He's probably got like gates and shit, and like an intercom, like rich people shit.
Well, I've got like a gate opener in my pocket. If that's a problem.
Your prison pocket?
No, not that pocket.
What's in there?
I've actually got a couple gate openers depending on the situation. One that's a little more quiet and one that's really loud.
He's trying to pay us to perform. Let's not blow his gate open.
Okay? So how else are we
You
supposed to
guys-
make an entrance? We're rock stars. We're making an entrance.
Oh god.
You are rock stars. He's got you
me
beat there.
He's got me there, honestly. I can't argue with that. That is pretty punk rock, if you ask me.
I'm gonna set up the fireworks on either side of the gate, light them up, and then blow up the gate, and then we walk in. I think he'd like that a lot. That's our style. That's how we do things.
No, because we're gonna have to pay him more money, and we're gonna have to pay money to fix that, and we don't have that money.
Well, then we could just say we were doing this performance for fun. He doesn't have to pay us. We were doing.
But we need money.
Oh yeah, that's right. We do need money. Yeah, I forgot.
Best behavior, we need money. I'm going to tweet, by the way, that I'm going to be on the news. And to
For
tune
sure.
in at this specific time.
In fact, there are opportunities here to get in front of a very large audience. Anything you could think to add will probably improve your chances.
I'm gonna tell them I'm gonna be there. Obviously, I'm gonna readjust the show. I'm gonna tell them that I'm gonna be joined by my best friend and bass guitarist, motherfucking PDG. Tune in. Rock the fuck on. Live life. Live, laugh, love, as they say.
Yeah. What is our message here? What exactly are we saying? Are we like giving condolences to the bar, and we're
Yes.
gonna like
We're gonna say
also
condolences to the
contribute
bar.
money?
We're gonna be donating money. We're gonna be donating money to
It's a time for
the
solidarity.
charity. It seems like the community has outreach towards the bar. Now it is our time as a member of the community to go ahead and actually pay back the community by investing into resources to help them out. as well.
Indeed. Would you like to
That's-
use any of your influence or fame in this
Yes.
endeavor?
I would like to use both.
Okay, we will come back to that, but good to know. Indeed, I shall bring the two of you over. We will do Big Floppy and Freddy Soon after.
We're gonna drop off Nico first. Tell him to
Yes.
fuck out.
Yeah, I go on Twitter and I say, I'm about to go DEFCON 3 on the Tremere.
Get a pyramid, not the Tremere.
Hey, who are these guys with like Catholic crosses and like swords outside the
Oh, their swords are on fire now.
Ah!
Yeah, who's it? Why is this guy just appear out of the shadows? Why does he look Middle Eastern? Why is he carrying a flaming sword at me?
Bruh, I don't know.
Wow, that's a nice flaming sword. Salam alaikum, my Middle Eastern brother.
Yo, bro, there's an MQ-1 Predator drone circling over the barricade, right?
Freddy, do you know anything about that? I don't know, but I bet I can shoot it down.
Knock your pipe bomb at it. I'm sure it'll reach. You've got a strong arm.
He's shining a fucking green laser up at.
Bruh, this red smoke is coming from our building. Did they hit something?
Bro, why do I hear and feel the voices of 1,000 damn souls coursing through my body? It's like I'm doing why am I feeling God's judgment?
I don't know, dude. This is weird. Probably just need to sleep it off. Maybe take a walk and just like a nice sunny day.
Oh, these are some high IQ Vampire Masquerade jokes.
Indeed. But
High IQ made by low IQ.
Facts.
precisely. But West Salem, the burgeoning center of town, is lit up as usual. The address you're given is one you've never been to before, but you've probably passed it half a dozen times or so. Given that it is right around the center of town, and there's pretty much the Salem Museum and Gallery of Modern Culture nearby, and the police station, but you're pretty much right in the heart of downtown. And there are some valets to make sure that you get a parking space. It's a little packed, to say the least. But there is additionally Jalea out front, who is waiting and ready to take you inside. She is fully blushed of life, and
Actually, there's a short little rules aside here.
Excuse me.
We don't actually need blush of life. We look completely normal, but we look sickly. We look
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use Blush of Life.
If you
support on
wanted to
media.
use,
Holy
If
shit,
you
there's
wanted
deer in
to
my front
use-
yard.
what the
Nice.
fuck?
Get the gun.
I guess it
I was
is
about to
probably
say,
pretty
that's
dark
some good
over there.
eating.
If you wanted to be like fully appearance down, like look normal, you could do blush of life, but I think you roll twice and take the higher result.
Oh, okay. I'll do that right now then.
yes.
But it's not
need to
necessary.
roll again.
because- Yeah, there you go. So if
Based.
you wanted to look like healthy, then yeah. But I always look sickly because I don't care.
Can I also call my? Can I call Ariana, by the way, before?
Sure,
I want to
yeah.
see if I can get. No, actually, that's a bad idea. I'm not gonna put my touchstone on television. Bad idea.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
Bad idea. I'm gonna call Ariana and tell, hey, I'm gonna be on TV, and I just wanted to let you know in case you and Damien wanted to watch, and that's all I'll say.
She'll say she'll put it on for Damien, and she'll also include that he's very happy he gets to go on his school trip. So
Perfect. Yeah.
a little pat on the back there.
Yeah. Perfect. I'll be. How's tomorrow? Well, not tomorrow. I'll be around to spend some time with you guys in a bit. How's that?
Indeed, the weekend.
Dude, do not call me a deadbeat dad. You say that one more time to me, Petey, I will
Aw,
fuck you.
Look at that. Look
In the
at
Well, I mean,
fucking
you
news
don't have a-
lobby.
Big
It's in the
eye- big eye for
news
the
lobby.
big
This is
eye.
happening.
Well, I mean, you don't have a heartbeat, so.
He's like sitting in the fucking like right in front of the elevator. Jalea's there, like waiting for the elevator to come down. It's like, Petey, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Yeah, that's classic band interaction. I always wanted to rough up the bassist. What a classic fucking dude.
Dude, I'm not gonna say it. Nope. I could find
Oh.
1,000 of you.
I'm gonna.
Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
that's not true at
Sorry.
all, bro. You
Sorry. I
can't
didn't
find a
mean it.
bassist anywhere.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
I'm gonna pick your nose, bro.
You're not picking my fucking nose. You touch my
What
nose,
the
I'll swear.
fuck? God damn. It's
Humans are
spreading.
friends,
Dude,
not
there's like
to-
10 deer in my front yard.
Dude, get buckshot out.
Oh
Dude,
my
holy
goodness.
shit.
Actually use buckshot on bugs.
No, they're all
Are you?
does.
Oh, never mind.
Ah. Well, at least
Hi,
it's
Julia.
they're able to bring you up to all the way up. Pretty high. I'm not going to name the floor number because I'm going to just forget it, but you get a nice aerial view of the rest of the city as you're walked into this studio, and there's already, it appears, a segment being aired, but Jalea walks you over to a group of people at another news anchor station that's been set up, and there are chairs, and there is a nondescript, relatively attractive lady in her mid-late 30s who greets you, probably a common face on the news, and is excited to discuss what the topic is for the press conference that Jalea was able to get, and that's regarding community cultural expression and community uplift. And seems that you've prepared adequately, but she'll run some of the points you want to discuss by you, but she'll be prepared to let you mentally prepare and then just get the signal for when the cameras come on. What I need from the two of you are, one of you can assist the other. Since you're staking dots, it'll be +6, or for a total of +7. I need either a charisma and performance, +7, or a manipulation and subterfuge, whichever you prefer. What we're looking for is a minimum of 6 successes, and anything you get above that will influence the outcome.
I have 6 dice for charisma and performance.
Yeah, I have. It'll be 5 dice either way for me, so I'll help you.
Okay.
Okay,
So, that'd be 6 plus 7.
Yep, and we're looking
Yes,
for a minimum
and
6.
presence-
And I'm
will not
also going
apply.
to. Yeah, presence will not apply. Correct.
No,
Because
not
it's
at your power
telepathic, so
levels.
You'll
Okay,
affect
does
everybody else in the
does it
room.
increase technically because I am beautiful as well.
Yes, you
For
are.
this specific instance, I'm going to say no because you don't have the specific people in
It'd
front
be
of you, and it may affect some
massive.
people, but not all.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm going to rouse.
Epic.
Oh, fuck,
Very
you
nice.
getting away
10
with
and a
it.
9.
Another 0.
Right. So, perform. So that's a +9.
+7, and you rouse.
Does my fame get added?
You didn't speak up when I asked what's being staked earlier.
Damn. Wait,
You were memeing about the other stuff.
then yes.
You want to?
No.
Okay. So 6 plus blood surge. So 7 plus blood surge, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Pop the roll.
9, you got it, and it's a fucking crit.
And
That's
I'm
amazing.
also gonna do this too. 1, 2, 3. Just to see. 11 successes.
Oh, okay, yeah, there's not a pair. That's
So
right,
that's
silly me.
5
But
over
yes.
5 over the difficulty.
Yes. Which means you guys talk it out. And I will DM our performer what he has gotten with his stake. But yes.
I'm also I do want to make a thing saying that my condolences to the bar, of course, right? Blah 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 blah. That perhaps a chance as well. I don't know if they have the ability, but I basically want to subtly. By the way, Tommy goes like full like, where he's more like, "Yeah, bro, like so fucking sick." Now he's just like talking normally, like, public appearance face on essentially, and
Indeed.
I wanted to obviously get them out and say, actually like shout out to Pissing Red. Like I think that they're a pretty good band, and I would love to work with them in the future.
Very cool. Does PD add anything?
Yeah, I'll just add in, it's all about Salem is a community, and punk rock's always been about, you know, everybody coming together for a specific message. And it's even more important for Salem and everybody who is in that sort of public space to be chill and help each other out when we most need it. That's the way. It's the way forward to peace on Earth, bro.
Facts.
Peace on Earth, bro. If only they could have heard about the pre-elevator conversation, but it seems like it goes well. There's not a lot of ways to immediately tell, speaking to a camera, but everybody in the room seems pretty impressed, and the news anchor that you spoke to, Angelia, smile as you're walked offset and back to the elevator.
I will say to them, hey, if you guys want to come to the performance on in the next few days, you guys are invited without press coverage if you guys want to, but no cameras, but because we don't want to give away from that. If you want to perform outside of it, or record then, and then you guys can come in and enjoy the party if you guys want to.
Well, Jalea will be there. The other anchor will not, as she's going to be with her kids.
Oh.
But yes, that covers that.
You just subtly stabbed me in the chest there, Dom.
Sorry. I wonder why that happened. But
I'm not a deadbeat dad. I just can't be in his life. Because then I'll put him at risk, man.
Oh, because you're dead.
Dead. He's not. I don't want him to be dead.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm seeing the logical connections here. Like, it's...
Yeah.
Indeed. I will shift us, though you may still revisit some of the parts here, over to the others while you give your press debrief.
I'll be right back.
No problem. So we have two others here. We have the quintessential Freddy Firefingers, and we also have the infamous Big Floppy.
No one, beyond. Promise I won't steal any. I'm not gonna promise that.
I promise I won't blow anything up.
Indeed. Far to the north, in the incorporated city of Miskatonic, this is, as far as you're concerned, this is pretty much independent tour territory de jure. What goes on up here? There's some capes on the west side of town. On the east side of town, it's a bit of a toss-up. Normally people tend to, not settle down in this place if they're, avoidant of the sun like you two guys are, but, maybe besides that, it's a pretty quaint place. This side of town has a lot of built-up real estate that's, not very old, but it's pretty upstanding, lots of real estate development, and pulling up to the address, you have a couple options. Parking is a little scarce, though driving around is fairly easy. It's all residential. But there is a gate out front with what looks like two gentlemen whom bar the way. I will illustrate what each of them looks like, but I'm just going to use one picture. So two guys like this stand before a nice gated house in an otherwise open community.
Oh, okay, little buddy. Why did we go ahead of the guys? What are you planning? What kind of pranks are you doing?
Pranks? I'm gonna be honest, Freddy. I heard it was, and I just grabbed the bag. So I kind of want to go look around for a way inside. You want to help me out?
I'd like that. I'd like that a lot.
Big Floppy just gives a nice grin. He's like, you wanna go? You wanna get creative, or you just want me to go in? You wanna get involved?
I think it'd be best if you did it, because, I'm sneaky. I'm pretty sneaky, but I think the boys would be really mad if we got caught.
Big Floppy would give a nod. Okay. He reaches into his bag and he pulls out a Molotov cocktail and he hands it to Freddy. He's like, just in case.
All right, just in case what, the alarm goes off, I just start throwing shit?
You'll know when it's time.
Yes, I will. I know these things. Yes.
My immediate reaction was, don't give him a Molotov, man. Why?
Only if you hear noise. Only if you hear noise, and then
I
Big
will
Floppy-
establish authority with this.
Also, Big Floppy will. I forgot what the ability is called. There, I will cast the thing to make both me and Freddy invisible.
Cloak the Gathering, yes.
Yep.
Single rouse and
I'll activate Silence of Death.
That way, Freddy can move about a little. Oh, and also, I have Ghost in the Machine, so you are not seen to camera. So.
Oh.
indeed. Also, technically, your rouse was not for Cloak the Gathering, but Unseen Passage. You just declare that this works on Freddy too, and it does.
Oh, gotcha.
Which also works for all of your other passives, like Ghost in the Machine.
Yep, so you can move. So the only thing pretty much there, Freddy, is they can hear us. That's it.
But
That's
they
okay,
can't
I
hear
can-
Freddy.
Yeah, they can't hear me.
So Freddy's kind of immaculate right
Yeah,
now.
I feel he's fucking perfect. Yeah.
Maybe I can come with you then.
Floppy gives it like a shrug, but it's not like a dismissive shrug. It's just like, sure, if you want to come join in.
Yeah,
And,
I'm gonna follow my friend.
Floppy's gonna go
Indeed.
up to the gate and see. He's gonna figure out the best way. Is it a gate that I can get over easily?
It's a little tall. You could probably get around it. Like, the gate is definitely for, like, managing cars and big foot traffic. It doesn't circle the whole house. There are portions of the house that are just surrounded by hedges. And you could probably shift through the hedges without too much problem. Since you're not going to be seen, if you were going to be seen, it might be a little more difficult. But you're not, so...
Gotcha. All right, so then we'll just mosey on up to the mansion there, and I am going to look around for like a lattice, something that I can use to access the second story if necessary.
There's nothing quite like that. It seems like the house is pretty flush. In a pinch, there are some columns that, depending on your classic gym class pole climbing, you might have been able to use, but there are a lot of servants, actually. And they do appear to be going to and from different areas of the house. There is a very large garage that occasionally a suited butler might go to, or an outside pool house that appears to maybe have some guests or one member of a family staying in. So you could potentially attempt to slip by while they're going to and from certain buildings. You would just need to decide the main house, the pool house, the garage, or what looks like a large shed.
I will go ahead and see if I can tailgate one of the like servants to the main house there.
Indeed, there is no trouble doing so since you are both invisible completely. No stealth checks required, and Freddy being quiet can also maybe make things even easier by just making sure the door doesn't tap you on the face. Not that that would really cause too many problems, it just wouldn't be pleasant. So it's a little more easier thereby. Once you're inside, it is pretty lavish, nice, plush, thick red carpets running along the main floor. An actual foyer, rich person house. At the main stair, you see two people talking, and I will drop them in. You would have to potentially lean closer to determine exactly what they're talking about, but either way, the option is there, or they probably will not notice you if you pass them by.
I will, yeah, we'll go ahead and stop and see if we can see what they're saying, just for...
It appears that the one on the right is being talked to by the one on the left a little patronizingly. And allow me to assume the voice. Manciolino, please. This is unbecoming. You can just stay here, I promise. There's nothing to worry about. There's absolutely no quarrel in the city right now. I don't know if I believe that, Giuseppe. Oh, family looks out for family. You're free to come and go as you please. I just encourage you. I implore you to just sit down for a moment. Just give it a few hours. It'll be fine. There's a sort of reluctance, but it seems like he is resigning from exiting out the door that maybe not exactly the one you came in, maybe a more frontal entrance, but he's halted in his departure and he might stay, and they will continue talking. You might be able to pool on a little further ahead, but I will also reveal...
Oh, sorry, I was muted there. Could I tell if they're like human or vamp there? Gotcha. And if I were to, does this have any effect at all on like my stealth, or is just
No.
just me detecting?
No.
Okay.
That bestial failure could, I would encourage you to re-roll that one dice.
Sure. I will use a willpower.
Indeed. Fingers crossed.
Let's see. Reroll one die. Oh,
Well,
and to be like that.
well, Tony, it's time. Your Dom flaw now. Give me 1d10 in the happy little text box we all share. 9. See, where normal vampires have a certain set of problems that happen when they bestial failure. John, would you be kind to name them all off?
Harm, paranoia, dominance, clan, hunger, and I think that's it.
I believe you are right. For Big Floppy, in these instances, there is a different set. There is rumpus, mayhem, ruin, mischief, sneakery, and clan. And Big Floppy, you have rolled sneakery. Identical to paranoia, except you must attempt to steal something to prove or disprove whatever caused this compulsion. So maybe it's that you can't tell and you feel a little self-conscious that you're not able to tell, and you want to show that you are the vampire, you are the Nosferatu, you know the secrets. That's why you're gonna get something out of here, or any other justification you can think of.
Big Floppy seems rather, you can just like feel the aura among him, Freddy, that he is just mad now. You sense Big Floppy just walking past these people up the stairs, and he's gonna look for a room. He is looking for servants going in and out of a room. He's looking for a bedroom. The bedroom of somebody important. Like Giuseppe, for instance.
Indeed. If you want... In fact, I'll give you this one just based off of your natural dice pool, because you could take half and get it. It's actually striking. There's not a room that people are going in and out of. There is a room that everybody appears to be avoiding on the second floor. 2 large double doors towards the back of the floor that, while the servants are refreshing different bedding and delivering meals, they avoid this room. They avoid the hallway. It connects 2 different hallways, but there's only one set of doors along the whole hallway, and it is these double doors. And nobody comes this way, apparently.
I think that's it. We gotta go in there.
Big Floppy is completely in agreement as he eagerly hobbles over there. He's gonna,
Indeed.
He's gonna examine it quickly. Is it locked? Is it?
It is locked. Difficulty 3. Wits and larceny. You do have a specialty that applies.
I'll assist him if I can.
Nice. So that's +2 to the roll because you have specialty.
Gotcha. I will also rouse.
That's it.
Alright. Is that a wits?
Yes. Looking for 3.
And do I do +2 or just 2 wits?
Just do the 2. Just number 2. Well, you got it, no problems, and you're already frenzied out. So even if you didn't get it, it would not stack. But yes, door opens silently, and you can Walk in carefully, moonwalk in, it does not matter. You are unseen.
Slide in, have Freddy close the door behind us. Is there
Indeed.
a... One sec.
No problem. I will describe the room for you, Freddy. This appears to be some kind of lounge. There's no beds, per se. There are a couple chase couches that only have arms on one side, so you could lounge in here, but it's not really intended for sleeping. There are multiple large vanities. There are desks and tables. Not really set with anything, more that somebody could set something in here, be it an art piece or something they were working on. In fact, it seems like someone has recently brought in a bonsai tree and affectionately carved the greenery into the shape of a skull. There is somebody in the room, but again, it appears to be more like a guest, sitting in front of a fireplace, whom is idly pawing at some... It's hard to tell exactly what is in the dish, but they sound solid. Could be candies, could be bits and baubles, could be puzzle pieces for all you know. But I will drop the person. They obviously don't see you, but just move them down there.
I had a funny thought. It was a really funny thought. I just pop out of obfuscate, walk up to her and go, "Sup, bruh?"
The amount John had to say, the amount of Riz on that, high tier. But whether or not you want to do that, I will leave up to you.
I'm not gonna fucking do that.
Turn around and look at you and...
Who the
So-
fuck are you?
So Big Floppy.
I'm Freddy Firefingers, yo.
The vine boo was perfect.
Fine.
Oh.
Floppy will walk up to the vanity, and is there anything on the vanity?
Yes. There's 3 things on the vanity, but one gets your eyes immediately. I'm gonna type it to you first. In addition to that little aside, there is what looks like, or well, not large, but like a very well decorated gold ring. More a band than a sort of wedding ring. You can't tell anything about it. It doesn't have a gemstone on it. You'd have to really look at it to see if it signifies anything. And then, most odd, there is perhaps a small bag. Perhaps, like most described to like a dice bag for a trading card game or a tabletop game like ours. But it is closed.
I will take all 3 of the items, and I will take them and put them in my bag. After I do that, Floppy is still unsatisfied. He will proceed to look at the vanity itself and see if he can open the doors or if they're locked to begin with.
Very interesting. I'll accept a stealth and dexterity. I'll accept your specialty, and Tom will probably help you, so another +2. We're looking difficulty 3.
Gotcha.
And this is because you are invisible.
You said stealth and dex, right?
Yes. +2.
That's fine. Alright. Cat, watch out, hon.
I'm back. What's up?
He's gone for the vanity. It is not enough. And he does it. The vanity opens quietly. Inside, there is some jewelry, perhaps most pronounced amongst them a pair of earrings. They are silvered, but they have black gemstones in them.
I would take a nice gander at them. Big Floppy finally seems content as he puts the item back in his bag. Or puts the item in his bag and slowly closes the vanity. Does he feel any more urges, Dom, or is he satisfied?
Nope, you have completed the qualifications of your frenzy.
Excellent. Big Floppy will mosey back over to Freddy and give him a nice little happy just tap as his emotion to like, let's get the fuck out of here.
All right.
Before we walk out the door, could I look under the door frame to see if people are walking back and forth out there right now?
Yes.
Awesome.
Just quick wits and awareness.
Okay.
You don't see anything except as you come up, whereas before everything moved to your will and with your natural dexterity, as you were a ghost to all things. As you come up, you see your hand. You also see Freddy as you stand back up.
I turn around. Is that...
Floppy's gonna look at the lady. Does the lady notice us?
She's looking straight towards the fireplace like she was.
Floppy is going to look around the room. Is there an animal presence? Is there anything that he can detect? Is there anything in the room?
I've got sense the unseen. I'm gonna look around.
Yeah. Do that. Because I don't think I have that.
What do I roll to look around the room?
Sense the unseen, wits and aspects. I will say it too. You're vaguely aware that there's probably some ghostly aura that is flitting here and there, perhaps in the room. But as your eyes kind of trail around, you hear, and you can perhaps presume this is not a ghost as a result. Don't trouble yourselves, dears. It's fine. And that comes from the woman who is seated, not looking at you.
Okay, I walk up to the chair, and I say, "Sup, bruh?"
Big Floppy will waddle on over and say, hi there, miss.
Indeed,
How are you doing?"
she'll nod her head. Her face is, much like in the expression, placid. She doesn't appear upset or otherwise displeased. She will pat the rest of the chase, and she'll just ask, sit.
I sit down.
Floppy indeed sits.
Indeed. She's just going to ask, are you also guests here?
I look at Floppy and then I look at the woman. Well, we were invited here, yes. But the rest of the guys, they had some other important stuff to do. And we're just showing up early because they didn't need us for any of the stuff they were doing. We're actually members of a band.
She's quite fond of music. She understands. She will ask... Did you introduce yourself to the keeper of the house, the host, as it were?
Let's see. I am checking my what would I roll if I were even trying to lie here?
Subterfuge. I will
Which
accept
one?
manipulation, charisma.
Okay. Yep. I met Giuseppe there. He knows me. I'm like the little mascot fucker for the band here that my guy was talking about. He called me to just kind of walk around, and I was just kind of checking things out, you know. All right.
It's pretty good. That's pretty good. She will wits and insight to oppose. You do not succeed. I don't think you want to willpower re-roll it. It's humanly possible,
That's
but
a double 10.
Mm.
You only get 2 dice, and both of them have to be 10s, so luck ain't there, pal.
Yeah, so in other words, it ain't gonna work. This isn't really gonna work.
yes, she will.
All right. Well, we're looking real good.
She will see through the attempted deception, though she nods her head, but she corrects you. No, I don't think you did. I think it would be best for our safety if instead you did not introduce yourself already to Giuseppe, because you came in with me. And I had encountered you outside as your bandmates and brought you in as we were having delightful conversation.
I like it. Yes, I like that a lot.
I do too. May I ask your name?
She will nod her head. She will say, her name is Detria, and we were just discussing the band's upcoming prospects and performances over the past season when you happened to realize you needed to go and introduce yourself to Mr. Well, my grandson. And at this point, I need rolls from both of you.
Okay.
These are slightly unconventional, but I need from each of you an intelligence plus resolve roll. You can rouse.
I will go ahead and do.
Damn, Big Floppy with the messy crit.
That's a normal crit.
It is. Wow, that's
gonna
even better. That's
Willpower
even better.
reroll 3 of those die.
Yeah, you can reroll 3. 3 and 6. They're playing with fire. Freddy. What she said was true. You remember that you were waiting outside when her car came by. The window rolled down as you were talking about the band. And you remember her walking inside and sitting down with her, and it was just such a lovely time that you forgot to introduce yourself to the man of the house. Floppy, you do not. But you hear her describe this in great detail. And you see Freddy kind of just like slack there as he ingests all of this. At which point, Freddy seems to come to as she says the line about going to greet the man of the house, her grandson.
Big Floppy just he's smiling and he's like, yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, it
And
is what happened.
Now that he's just like, holy shit, that's a Tremere psyop. Freddy was right the entire fucking time.
The fucking guy that would be the most hype for this to happen. He's the guy that gets affected by it.
Yeah. The rest of the campaign's gonna be Floppy convincing Freddy that he was a part of the psyop.
But I will
It was
reveal
you, Freddy.
Detria.
It was always you.
Oh man. So, Mrs. Detria, me and Freddy will go introduce ourselves to your grandson. Thank you for not the other thing that would have happened here otherwise. He would grab Freddy and he would give his goodbyes and thank you for not fucking killing me basically, and he would waddle on out with his
What?
buddy.
Does he actually say that? Thank you for not killing me.
Yeah, yes, he does. He pretty much says thank you for not killing me.
I look at him and I
She'll
go,
give
why
a
would she
polite
kill
little
us?
hand wave.
We came in here with her after what?
You were right, like you would like fucking like Floppy would just be hitting him in the thigh, be like you were fucking
Shut up,
right,
shut up,
Freddy.
shut up.
Shut up.
What do you mean? Of course I was right. What's going on? Why are you so worried? We came in with this lady. I don't know why you're so.
Yep, you're right. You're correct, Freddy. We came in with her. She's a very nice lady. We just met her. You're exactly right. Let's go.
A very nice lady.
to
Yeah.
Giuseppe as Detria already brought us in the house, Giuseppe just happened to miss us.
Yeah, that's exactly what
right.
happened.
That's exactly what happened. And
Hitting
as
10
we're
over.
saying that, he's like saying that as he's like walking with Freddy, and he just like walks down the stairs up to Giuseppe. He's like, Giuseppe, nice to meet you, sir. And he gives a nice bow. Pleasure, friends of Detria.
Yeah, we came in here with her. We were out front. We were talking about our band and the show that's coming up soon at the barracks, and she just brought us in, and we had a nice conversation about our little musical band. Thanks for inviting us, by the way. Sorry we didn't make our introduction sooner.
And over to Tommy and Petey. Man, fucking Big Flop and Freddy are probably getting so much intel right now. Dude, they're probably
We
being
said our
so
best.
safe, bro. Like, yo,
We said our
I'm really proud of them, bro. Like,
I
they
mean,
took their
Indeed.
if
job
anybody
by
was gonna
themselves.
do it, it was gonna be, Big
Yeah.
Floppy.
Bro, Big Floppy got that shit under control.
Putting on
I'm sure.
backup, no problem.
In-
I'm sure,
Indeed.
bro, they're definitely not meeting elder fucking vampires. And they're definitely not getting their fucking minds wiped.
No, that would, bro.
That'd be
They
weird.
would love Floppy. Floppy's like
Yeah,
a fucking hilarious.
Bro, Floppy is funny as fuck.
Yeah,
Floppy got
exactly.
respect.
I just like the idea that this like elder vampire just looked at this little goblin fucker, and she's just like, "You're all right. You're an adorable little rambunctious little bastard. I won't kill you today. Go on and do your shenanigans."
you guys got spunk. I like you guys. You guys are quirky.
I mean,
You're
let's be
Oh,
honest.
God.
A completely dark room with like a vanity with like was this lady just sitting there, a fucking psychopath for walking in and taking her shit.
What the fuck are these?
But yes, Giuseppe, he takes it without a second's reconsideration, seeing both where you came from and just, everything coming together. Molto bene, molto bene. It is. I'm surprised to see you both so soon. It is good. I heard about your show, this post live coming up, and well, we are in short supply of good entertainment in this part of town. Please come with me. Sit. We can. There's plenty we can talk about, but really, it's just we wanted to know when you might be available in the coming weeks to maybe play a show up this way. Not a family function necessarily, but my family would be happy to pay for it.
Well, the rest of the guys are going to be coming here soon. They had some other business. But what kind of show? Like how flashy do you want the show to be?
I'm gonna go grab
Indeed.
my food. I will be back.
No problem. In fact, that'll be a good point. He will talk you up on those, but we will shift back to our friends back down in Salem.
Going to drop off Nick. Or we already have probably dropped off Nick.
Yeah, we dropped off Nick
Indeed.
on the way down to the
I
news.
would like to let Adam know, like, yo, keep an eye on him. Like, if you can send our fucking boy,
Nolan.
yeah, our boy Nolan to go protect him, like, that'd be big chillin'.
For sure. He'll probably keep Nick company himself until such a time as that's not viable, in which case he'll make sure that someone's around to keep an eye on him. I'll just drop. Yeah.
Yeah, dap up. Yeah, figure out the whole Barbara thing, bro. That's like the big thing.
Yeah.
Indeed. He welcomes you guys to sit in if you wanted to be impartial and hear yourself, but otherwise he'll just make sure that they get to speak. I will also drop Barbara in, though you will not get the full introduction, so I will not reveal her yet.
Nick.
Oh, fuck.
Yo, Nick, that's your girl?
He probably, quickly whispers, she's not my girlfriend.
Oh,
It's just someone I know.
bro, do you want her to be your girlfriend?
He kind of, wants to say, like his eyes do the thing where it's like he's looking at her, but he doesn't say anything,
Wingman.
Whoa.
Yo, Barbara, my name's Tommy Valancourt. I'll stick out my right hand towards her.
She will reciprocate the handshake, and she has heard of Tommy Valancourt. Very solid clips on both TikTok and on Insta. She is
there.
very, very impressed with the stage work.
You like my music? Oh yeah, the stage work? Yo, my buddy Freddy is actually there. Actually, Nick is basically our, well, I wouldn't consider him our new member of the band, but he's getting there. You know, he's actually pretty cool. And
I mean, listen, this guy, when we showed up to like actually check him out, this guy was so wily, bro. We could
Yeah.
not get him. It took us forever.
something in
Oh,
the nose too. Like he gave me a good
I'm gonna need
Could not
specifically
believe-
on Petey. I need the fucking manipulation and subterfuge so fucking bad.
Can I help him?
Considering that starter and how bad it was for Petey, I need the manipulation and subterfuge from him.
I have a subterfuge, so I'll give you
I need to see him try. Oh man, he roused for it.
Yeah, we gotta help up our boy.
Okay, I'm gonna say you get it off. Like that's smooth.
Yeah.
But yes,
Socked in the nose. He dipped out the window.
God, he out the window like a
One
fucking
one
ninja,
shot.
bro.
One shot out the window.
That was some like
Fuck.
Jason Bourne shit.
Yeah. It's really cool.
indeed, and it sets a good first impression. You don't have to stick around, but if you've decided you want to now, that is your prerogative.
I will
Other-
I will totally nonchalantly just pull out a card and I'll just like slide it towards her.
She will take it, and she will likely head over with Adam, and Nick will follow.
I will say before you go, you're thin
You
blood,
should-
right?
Yes.
Yo, okay. Barbara, this is a question that only you can hear, okay?
She's a little confused, but nods her head.
Can you cook drugs?
She doesn't seem to really like know where that comes from, but she can she's taken them plenty, and some of the other she's kind of looking for terms. People out at night have given her plenty even after she's changed, but
Oh, they work?
she kind of goes like she doesn't really know.
See if
She
you
thinks
can
they were
make-
just being nice.
You can make drugs that work on us?
She doesn't know anything about that.
Damn.
Nick seemed like he might know a thing or
Yeah.
two, but she wasn't really like in that sort of way. But
Are you like his sous
Tommy.
chef, kinda? What? Sorry?
Tommy, bro.
Bro. Rocks.
Yeah, no, I don't understand. But, like, if you dip out of this now, I mean, like, I want to know what happened, like, from the source.
True. Facts. Actually, alright. Cross my arms. Let's listen.
We're sticking.
Indeed.
sticking with it.
If it's too boring, I'm gonna fucking leave.
indeed, well, they all sit down, and the Sparks Note version does come out, at least for your interest, that you can press in at certain times as it becomes interesting or not interesting to Mr. Tommy Valancourt.
To be honest, it's probably a flip of a coin, not gonna lie.
Indeed.
Tommy's more interested in the drugs.
Yeah. But her side of the story is the Anarch Reds were the first to find her as a thin blood, as they were, and back up her story that it was pretty much originally a party scene. She doesn't really seem to get what was going on, but they brought her into the Red Center, and, well, it kept her safe, but in her own words, it wasn't all sunshine and roses. They kept breathing down her neck about how rough it was out there and how all the capes are going to try and kill her. And, how it would be totally better to just stay with them, But staying there, she had to, pay rent and stuff, and that's like
No,
boyfriend
don't
work.
tell me about it.
And not her work. So she started scoping things where she might actually be able to safely get out of the Red Center. And it actually being Tariq and Adam who helped her get over to the Pearl Center, and things have been much more chill. She helps out, but it's like she can just like do things when she like needs to. It's not like a 9 to 5 or like a rental lease or like, you know, like boyfriend work. And so you come out that it's definitely not thin blood slavery, but it's kind of like responsibility slavery, you know? And she comes off as very much a Valley girl, like very much someone you might have known on the West Coast.
Yo! Where are you
Like,
from?
San Bruno, which is outside of San Francisco.
Oh,
Or, well, it's part of San Francisco, but it's like
San
cool.
Francisco.
like
Cool.
not far from Belmont and San
That's
Carlos.
I'm originally from Long Beach, moved up, you know, to the hills. You know, money, all that. Beverly, you know. And, yeah, sick. That's dope.
Indeed. Once she changed over, all of the sun turned out to be a bit of a problem. So
Yeah, that's why I left. That's why I left LA. Yeah. Totally.
indeed.
Cool. That's cool. Yeah. No, not cool that they're doing that forced kind of rent stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean they did, you know, have the place, and you know she didn't have to like pay people rent, but she had to, you know, pay other people rent. It's just easier to get other people to pay her rent for her, like
True.
even before she was dead.
Oh,
True.
so true. So
Honestly,
true, bro.
dude, I get it. I get it. Nick's got money.
Oh.
Sorry, what? Sorry, if Nick cooks drugs, he'll have money.
Wow, big subtle, bro.
Yeah, there's kind of like a
Wow, that was
confused, like
cough
double
and
take.
cover.
They seem to shrug it off, otherwise. But yes, that is the explanation. There is not a thin blood slavery ring going on, but it was her choice to leave the Reds for the Proles,
Didn't
and it was
chase
not
you or
a.
anything, yeah?
What's that?
Didn't chase you.
No. Like, she doesn't know what really happened. She only really keeps in touch with Tariq, and he doesn't really come around here. But
Now I got a question. Not gonna lie.
she
What if I
is
told them
listening.
that you're no longer there? Is that? Do you want me to not do that? Or do you want me to tell them?
Let me roll a for her. And I will, since we've sat down and talked to her, I will reveal her.
She's from San Francisco. What the fuck? Ugh. I hate the 49ers. Where is Petey from? What neighborhood's Petey from?
He is from Holmby Hills.
Holmby Hills. Fuck is that?
It's close to UCLA.
Oh.
She thinks that there are probably some people who like get like offended that if you did it, but she doesn't really mind since she seems to fit right in at home over here.
I bet. I mean, like, just my girl Marge. You know who Marge is?
She doesn't really know anybody named Marge, but
Red Marjorie. You know her?
she's heard the name. She isn't sure that they
Yeah.
met.
She's chill. Just don't be on her bad
Yeah.
side.
Yeah, she's she thinks if you think it's a good idea, she thinks you're smart.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks. Thank you.
Me and Nick just
on-
fucking looking at each other.
Honestly, thank you. That means a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, I trust Red. You know who I don't trust?
Tremere.
I mean, that's not me. But
Yeah, she doesn't know who you don't trust. You just met, is what she'll
that's
say
that
out loud.
gold bomb. She lied to me.
Oh, that's not cool.
No, about you. Too.
Oh yeah.
That's harsh.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna tell her to her face. That's fucked up. Trust me.
Yeah. Do it up, she'll say.
Dab me up.
She will. She's with it.
Alright, Barbara. I'm gonna catch you on the flip side, homegirl. You need anything? Let me know. I'd invite you to the party, but like I don't want that to be awkward for you. I get it. Anxiety, all that shit like that. Technically, there is no violence there. If there is any violence, I will send some fists at them. So, like, I will give you protection, but like, I don't know if you're comfortable in that situation because Reds and Proles are gonna be there, and you know, Capes too. But...
Yeah, she'll think about it. The last show was fun. She was here for that. She'll
You were?
Yes, she was in the crowd.
I didn't. Oh, damn! I didn't see him.
There were a bunch of people there. You didn't get to meet them all though.
No,
We've been
damn.
fucking looking for her. She was there? What the
Was there
fuck?
the whole time? What the fuck, Adam? Fuck.
You are looking for her yet? Is what he'll literally say.
Adam,
She's supposed to be smart.
bro.
He'll say he's supposed to be
Communication on
nice.
True.
Okay, wow. Whoa.
You are nice to Adam. Let's be honest.
I mean, that's true. That is true, but man. If your job is to be nice,
Come on.
like, it's
Yeah.
like customer service shit. That's
Also,
crazy.
Adam, I'm not gonna lie. Be more confident.
He will thumbs up and bright
Yeah,
smile.
right.
He's got very
Alright.
shiny white teeth.
I'm gonna dab up Adam. Alright, homie, catch you on the flip side, homie. We about to go talk to some Reds about some people be fucking with us. We're figuring that out, Adam, by the way. I don't know if you have any updates on that, by the way. But Marge apparently does. I will let you know in the information when that counts, okay? Apparently somebody's gonna be apologizing to us, and I'm gonna slap the fucking shit out of them.
He's happy to hear it, and he will nod his head. Nick is content to stay here. If you're going to pass by
Yeah,
the
yeah.
barricade on the way back, he'll just hop out of the car and gang with Storm and help set up.
Here. Stay here.
He will stay here.
I think you should stay here. Spend some time with Barbara. It's been a while. We'll come and pick you up later. Like,
Me too, Tom.
I think
Petey
you
is
stay here.
actually doing that, like,
Freddy just starts doing that in front of the fucking elder
Giuseppe.
guy, randomly just like,
and yeah, I gotta go. We gotta go
fucking
to that
clown,
now.
clown.
We gotta go now. So you have a good time. We'll be back.
Yeah.
Indeed.
If before nighttime, well, Adam or Nick, I mean, like, you can leave whenever you want. Like, you know
Yeah,
what
just
I'm
don't
saying.
get
Sure, yeah, he'll make it
I'm
work.
winking.
He does wink back. It takes him a second to get that's what you're doing though. But indeed, I will clear the board here as you are moving over here a ways, and this one will be pretty brief so we can rejoin the party after. But got Tommy, we've got Petey. It is not at the actual center, but it is a building nearby, literally like across the street. A very large, it looked like it was at one point like a combination townhome business, but it is now just a modified townhome with a large frontal open area. And that is where Red Marjorie is waiting, and she is happy to see you both. And she introduces that, well, last night she found who she was looking for, and she's held on to them so that way they can, well, apologize properly.
I got a real question. Gotta get it out there.
Yep.
Can I slap the fuck out of them? Once.
Well, hold on. What exactly are they apologizing for?
That is also what they'll be clarifying.
Can I
But-
slap them before they apologize?
I feel like that's kind of like
She'll back and forth. If you think so, just be attentive. She had
What if
already.
you gotta apologize to them for like slapping them if they're not like, yeah. What if it wasn't slap worthy and then you
Well,
gotta
what-
apologize after? Like you're gonna
What
like.
did I
ruin
come
the
back
bar
to?
battle.
they apologize for drawing the graffiti of like fucking.
No, that's Jimmy.
Fine
That's
on
somebody else.
me.
Jimmy is still at large.
You're
Yeah,
just
Jimmy is so
assuming.
large.
Red Marjorie goes,
Fuck Jimmy up.
we found Jimmy.
Now I'm gonna slap the shit out of him 2 times then. Each cheek. Backhand.
I'm just saying, you're gonna ruin the power dynamic
Alright,
if
fine,
he isn't apologizing for
true.
like what.
Let's hear it first,
What was-
and then I'll slap him.
Okay, yes.
Going into the apartment townhome, it's up a flight of stairs pretty much automatically. And then inside of the room, everything's nice. It's very bare. It's obvious that this is probably a safe house that different members of the Red Line use as needed. And in the bedroom, there's an individual. Their legs have been tied to a chair, but their arms have not. Presumably because at some point during the arrest and or interrogation or both, it appears that Red Marjorie or somebody that was working with her had turned the individual's arms around at the bicep
Good, I like it.
to indeed make sure that they are
This might be
pliable.
slap-worthy.
And the individual sitting in the chair is...
God, I hope it's Leo. Is it Leo? It's Leo!
All right, I take it back.
I walked right up to him, and I just fucking...
Whack.
I asked prowess, by the way, and I just fucking... and slapped his ass. I will rouse her fucking prowess, too.
Yeah, rouse for it and give me I won't make you roll for it, but I will...
Roll for it.
What did the 5 fingers say to the face, Leo? Slap!
Brawl. Athletic. I'm also gonna do this, too. I'm gonna fuck his ass up. Oh, I'm getting hungry, huh? You pissing me off.
Imagine getting your ass kicked to this.
That was the slap of God, dude.
Fucking 10 successes, just fucking laid his ass out.
Okay, so
Slap
margin
him
of
into torpor.
9. How much is your prowess for? Is that not 12? That's halved. Thank God it's halved.
Yeah.
Wait, you didn't add your prowess, your potence to the dice roll, right?
No.
No.
Oh fuck. Oh no.
No. I didn't.
So that's 7 days.
7 superficial.
It'd be funny if you slapped him so hard he just immediately goes torpor.
I'm gonna be real with you. It wasn't far. You hit him hard. That's 10 successes on a dude that can't move. It's difficulty 1.
That would have been funny. You slap him, he doesn't even get to apologize. He's just immediately torpor.
Apology accepted, bro.
Yeah, honestly, he doesn't even explain at that point. I'm done.
Yeah, he's that one slap with his arms already turned around is not so good. And here's the worst part, he was already damaged. You were not far away from torping this poor individual.
His fucking neck spins around like a cartoon after that slap. Just woo, woo, woo.
Pretty much. And he has to like correct it. And he kind of like shakes his head in a slack and he picks it back up. He's like, wow, that hurt. Sup, guys?
Better have.
Red Marjorie kind of taps his ankle with her foot and it's like, I'm told that there's a misunderstanding and I might have just crossed some boundaries I shouldn't have, and I wanted to explain that there was no hard feelings in what I was doing, and you were probably deserved to do that, and Miss Marjorie here to give me an arm massage. This is all fine.
You just piss me off talking. You know that, right? You piss
Bro.
me off.
Well,
You're killing the vibe, and there's only one thing that's sacred. It's the vibe.
let me just... What happened was... I wasn't trying to mess with any known independents. Honest mistake, I didn't know it was your bar. I was following the prole you were with, because I thought she might have had information that maybe we wanted. I have since reconsidered, and what you found in the park was something I was leaving for her for when she left, because I figured she might be hungry and stop in her own domain for a snack. At which point I could ask my questions.
Are you fucked?
I'm fucked up
You
now.
You didn't know it was my bar?
No, there's
I
bars
literally
everywhere.
Tell everyone. I told you at the fucking
Literally
rally.
at the
Fucking
one
moron. It was the first thing that came out of my mouth.
Literally.
I'm
it was the
going to
first
be
thing
honest, you
everybody
started
was
talking
looking.
about money and I stopped paying attention. I thought you
Man.
were trying to sell me something.
Wow.
Are so fucking stupid. I'm gonna fucking rage.
But
Wow.
that's what the
Okay,
problem
so-
was. I did not mean to trespass or cause a fuss in your bar, and that wasn't... In the park, that wasn't for you. They're your coterie. I'm very sorry.
Hold on. I mean, listen, I'm
Also-
a little philosophical, bro.
This is false.
Okay, so you tell me about the fucking ghouls, bro.
Ghouls?
Yeah.
Yeah,
ghouls.
the ghoul. What do you
The
mean?
two ghouls we
the ghoul?
I don't
Fucked
use
up.
ghouls.
What?
Oh, whoa! Hold on, wait a second.
I put the mark in the
Ghouls.
park. I thought that's what she was mad about.
No.
What?
What?
Then whose ghouls are these?
Whose ghouls are those, motherfucker?
He shrugs
Unbound.
with his busted ass
No
arms.
Dominator. The only people that are probably going to be able to use it are that would do that because they can't bond their own fucking ghouls. Tremere.
I believe you, but my
Whoa.
powers are...
'Cause guess what? I don't actually think you're smart enough to pull that plan off.
Well, I appreciate it. I do have the power to cloud minds, but I don't... That's what I use it for. I don't use my blood to bond ghouls. I make sure that the proles don't have anything to follow back to me after I we have our little chats.
This isn't the fucking guy that was in charge of it, Mark.
She sighs,
Well,
but
someone else. Oh, well, unless you're lying,
Unless he's
you know.
lying.
And I feel like you would be like really brazen and like lie right now.
Yeah. I've got
you
another
you
fucking
could
hand.
attempt
Yes.
wits and insight against his manipulation and subterfuge.
I'll give him a bonus. If you want to give me a bonus. But yeah. I only have.
Mine is 4.
Mine's 3.
Okay, so
2
I
wits,
think
1
that's
insight.
7.
Well,
I'll roll it.
go for it.
Not bad.
We'll roll. We'll see.
I'm about to make this fucker pay a blood tax.
We'll just see what the pool would be. Because it is technically opposed either way. He's telling the truth. He doesn't appear to be clouded by any sort of overt discipline-related powers. He doesn't seem to know why ghouls would be there, and that almost makes him a little curious, like, were they already following me? Did they send her in there to bait you guys out to get her out of trouble? Is this like some grand play? He thinks his automatic suspicion. He doesn't say any of this. Is obviously that this is the pro deep state move, like. But
Which prole were you following?
Julia.
Jalea,
Jalea?
yeah.
Oh.
So did you follow me from the fucking place I had dinner
Okay.
with her?
Yes, I was following her.
Bro,
You're following
why
her
are you
the-
stalking me, bro?
I was stalking
You're
her.
stalking.
He
And also,
says that a
why
little
you
too brief.
stalking?
Cause she's a pro.
Even on
She's
Tommy?
a
What the fuck
snake.
is wrong with you, bro?
She's got fangs.
Okay, so
Bro, you're
One-
so fucking weird.
the obvious weirdness of stalking him like a fucking like mortal like fan is kind of weird on its own.
You want an autograph?
But
Just
second-
ask. Fuck.
So your plan was to swing by, leave the portal. I'm assuming it was a portal. I don't know what
Yeah,
it
what-
was.
No,
was that?
no.
What was it?
Oh, I don't know what it was.
It was a ritual to see if I couldn't corner her in the park and we could have a little talk. If she got a little too close to it, it
Oh.
would have cornered off part of the
Stalking her?
park.
Now you want to corner her in the park? Bro, you're
She's
so
a
Bro,
fucking
That's so
Setite!
weird. You're
We're
so
talking
weird.
about
So
Setites!
weird. That's so rapey!
Yeah, wow.
That's
I'm
rapey as
calling the
fuck.
kettle black, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Fuck is wrong with you?
Tremere's coming out here like, oh, I'm gonna corner people off in the fucking park with a
gonna
magic. Like, that shit ain't
Stalk
true.
a girl, then I'm gonna corner her in the fucking park with my magic. Oh,
Okay, if this was a girl, that would be a problem. This is a Setite. I'm sorry.
it's a girl.
Cut back to
So
Freddy. He leans over and whispers to fucking Goblin Man and goes, "Yeah, I bet they found out it was a fucking Tremere that did it. I bet they found out it was a fucking. I bet they were trying to do like some weird shit with their magic. Probably. Ooh, I bet it was those women we brought. They were after those women. Fucking Tremere bastards would do that."
But Floppy would just look at Freddy and be like, yeah, that Tremere psyop you keep talking about, man. It is fucking real. It's real. Like, Floppy never really talked about that shit before, but now Floppy's getting it. He's understanding what you're saying, Freddy.
He's on the wavelength. You brought him
Yeah.
in.
Okay, so I don't know how, because that shit's magic, so totally not my wheelhouse. But were you somewhere around? Was this like a thing where you pop out of the fucking bushes like a dude wearing a trench coat, or like? Were you
Yeah,
gonna
that was the
step
plan.
through the oh wow, you were actually. You didn't hear the
trench coat?
gunshots, bro. You didn't hear the gunshots. The fucking ghoul.
I left
Nolan
to go
was, like,
handle something else. I figured she'd be there and my ritual would last another few
He
hours.
stayed over, man. Because here's the thing, I'm Tommy fucking Valancourt. Are you like what?
Okay, you probably could have left that one out, but
Yeah, he seems a little scared that happened, and again, that whole like it's not a girl, it's a snake, it's a Setite, like, kind of like.
yeah. So clearly, Leo's telling the truth. Aside from being world's creepiest Anarch, this guy clearly was not involved with the ghouls, which means there's someone else, and that's kind of fucking crazy because unbonded ghouls, one from a moral standpoint, is terrible, but also, I mean, that shit's just straight dangerous, bro.
Yes. Especially if the Setites are turning them loose to give them an edge in this war.
Oh, bro, shut the fuck
Oh,
up,
wow.
man.
Okay, Marjorie, let me go. They don't want to hear any of that part. I've apologized, and I'm going to need to heal for a month.
I'm about to make you sleep for a month.
I'm not
also
far
gonna be
off.
I'm gonna be asking you for a fucking blood tax at like this point. You stalked me. You left something out on my fucking porch that basically would separate me and like trap someone.
It's in the park. The park.
That's basically my porch.
We play in the park sometimes, bro.
Yeah.
Like, kids at heart. I mean, okay,
Toss
so
the pigskin around the park.
playing soccer in the park.
Could you imagine being in this guy's position, just like having a bunch of surfer bros tell you the park is my porch?
And he probably looks towards Marjorie. It's like, these people know we don't get along with the fact that the pros are different, right?
I mean, okay, so
Like they know this.
All
Like
of this
they know this logically, right?
Yes, all of this aside, you brought this whole like negative energy to fucking neutral ground, bro. Which you apologized for, okay? But the fact that you didn't know is like, holy shit! I thought you were supposed to be like master schemers. You're
I'm not a master schemer. I go chase pros.
Clearly not. Clearly not. You must have
God.
so the Tremere had a pyramid, right? You must have been like a piece broken off, and now you're
You
just
must
like
have
over
been like
here.
under the pyramid.
Yeah.
Probably. I never got to experience the pyramid. I was sired 12 years ago, and well, the Anarch Revolution did wonders for me.
True.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. I mean,
Didn't have to join the human centipede they've got going on in Arkham, so fuck all, I guess.
clearly,
So instead, you prey upon women.
Kind
Yeah,
of.
Got it.
big feminine.
Oh, man. No, why would you
Whoa!
say that?
Why would you say that, bro?
You're supposed to
Marjorie, you
I'd
can't-
pray
you
on
can't
the
tell
weak
me
men
this, Mar-
too. Ask about the
Oh, you
Sedite
can't
boy
do
they've
that,
got.
too?
Oh my
You
god,
fucking
Marjorie,
sicko.
Marjorie, you can't let this man keep
No.
talking, bro.
Please.
Yeah,
Just
she's
one
probably got like the
second,
double
and
like
he's
fans on her
down.
face, like she's getting like she's getting upset because of how embarrassed she is.
You are so canceled, bro. I'm putting
Yeah.
this all
Floppy
over.
Floppy just like looks at him. He's just like, "You're one sick puppy, aren't you?"
Oh my god, bro.
This guy
Oh
needs to sleep for like a month at minimum. Like, I swear.
no.
Or like, pay me a blood tax. Like, this guy's he's fucked. He's fucked.
Listen, you need therapy, bro. Like an actual therapist. Like,
Indeed.
oh my god,
Though it's-
Leo, bro.
It's probably around this time you hear footsteps at the stairs and someone knocks at the door. She's not sure, so she goes to answer it, and she stands there to talk with whomever the individual is, but you have a minute alone with Leo.
I'll poke over and look, see who it is.
I will tell you who it is if you sneak over while Petey has a chance to admonish Leo further.
Sure.
Leo, listen. Okay, I'm cool with just. I understand the whole Trolls Red conflict. I know you're a big participant in that. That's like your shit to handle, okay? But on Patriot ground, that don't fly, bro. Any antisocial behavior is through diplomatic and social means. That's the way it works with us, bro. If you had just done some basic research, if you just figured it out first, then we would have talked. It would have been cool. We would have seen what we could have done. But you just fucked with us, bro.
Petey, there's a big
Yeah,
man
what's up?
outside.
Who's big man?
Come here.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Just
Yeah,
sitting on-
Yeah.
Leo's kind of nodding along with what you're saying, like your bar, your little section. You realize he fucked up there. He got a little overzealous.
It's the Garner Regent. He's outside.
Oh shit, bro. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
We should actually talk to him if he's without Freddy here about the fucking altercation.
Are you shitting me, bro? It's fucking Carter region.
Yeah, but Freddy is okay. Bro, I'm telling you right now, what's his face from fucking like the Tremere was kind of sick. What's his face?
Leland?
Yeah, he's kind of cool. Like,
Oh,
no, Carl was kind of dope. And Carl follows this guy. So,
I mean, yeah, that's true, but I mean, like, you just fucking slapped the dog shit out of his fucking dude.
he looks very upset at Leo. So I think I think he'd be proud of me slapping the shit out of
Okay.
Leo.
Well, okay, well, listen. Leo's thing is that Leo's stupid. All right.
Yes, Leo is
And
actually
listen,
dog brain.
Can we really admonish a man for his ignorance? I mean, it can't. We
Can,
gotta.
because- no,
we
we
have.
can't.
We can admonish for ignorance, but we have to educate at the same
Yeah.
time. Which that slap was. I'll give you that.
Fair.
But the
He's-
bigger issue is the ghouls. All right,
Yeah, I know,
unaccounted
that's what-
factor.
That's what we talk about fucking him with,
Yeah,
and we see what you know.
Okay, let's see. Let's see what we do. All right.
Because here's the
let's-
thing as well. Okay, as well. Here's the thing, right? Leo, you can't say ignorance, because, bro, it was literally the
willful
first
ignorance.
thing that came out of my mouth.
It really was. Like he's stupid. But can you hate a man for being
Yes.
stupid?
Yes, I can.
Okay, I mean it's kind of wrong to.
No, it's not.
Or it's not entirely wrong. It's not
It's not
entirely
entirely
wrong.
wrong.
Some people are really annoying. It's true, but like, listen, okay, like Leo, he's doing his thing. It's a Red Pearls thing. That's their whole deal. It's the reason we're independent. He fucked with us. He got his shit rocked
Get his shit
on that
rocked
fucking
twice.
Millie beat, and so I'm just saying, like, he got punked for it. Now we focus on the ghouls, and we
Yeah.
leave. And Leo don't fuck with us no more. And if he fucks with us again, he goes for the night. Wanna go nighttime?
I will put him nighttime. Like
Uh,
that
I
was
mean-
just an appetizer. I'm not
You
gonna
just slapped his ass into the next fucking century, bro. I don't want to see you punch him.
lie. No, yeah, bro, that was an appetizer. I'm gonna fuck his ass up if he ever does anything.
Oh,
I swear to God.
Let's serve that 3-course meal.
Facts.
Indeed. While you guys cover this, Red Marjorie lets Leolin Pretty, also known as Amron Brannock, into the room, and he pretty much marches over to where Leo has been tied to the chair. And it is a long drawn out sigh when he sees the state that Leo is in. And
Sorry.
also the fact that he's in one of these situations again. You also notice something else that you didn't notice at the Reds meetup or any of the other instances in which you've seen Leolin. He actually has a sword at his hip.
Oh, fuck.
It's not drawn, but it
Red
is
blade,
sheathed.
bro. It's a red blade.
It's a red blade. Red blade
Yeah.
wizard.
He has a bit of a reputation that he earned in the second Anarch revolt as someone who was willing to put their put their actions where their words were when it came to some hostility with Camis and or the Tremere.
Red blade, the covens, bro. Goddamn.
But looks at Leo and he just asks again, to which Leo shrugs like, what? I'm not going to admonish you this time.
I already slapped the shit out of him.
This has gone on several times now. Just a few months ago, there was another altercation, and you were so kindly put to bed by some of our neighbors, and woken from your bed and allowed to continue existing after potentially causing trouble. And that wasn't the first time either. It is a short year, and yet this is probably already the third time that something like this has happened, where you've taken it upon yourself to deliver judgment in territory that was not your own and did not belong to your enemies. Leo, do you have anything to say? Nah, big man. Not really. Not to you. Fine.
Leo, be smart. No, Leo, I'm gonna say this. Leo, now's the time to tell him you have something to say.
Leo, you learned something important tonight. I
Yes.
mean, like, literally, recently. As in, like,
Literally
the
just
last
told you.
5 minutes.
He'll lean his head over, kind of crane over, and it's almost a learned and intentional disobedience at this point. You learned that information, boys. You can share it with the old schoolboy here. I'm sure he's happy to learn a thing or two.
Leo.
And
Don't make me slap you again. Please.
Leo, bro, come on.
Leo,
gotta-
please. Just
You're in the
He's a
hole.
big man.
Here's the shovel. Dig yourself out, bro. Here you go.
This is what I mean. You don't want help, Leo, and so I will answer your want, and I won't give it anymore. I cast you out. Is that what you wanted to hear?
Man.
You aren't welcome at the Karna Regent, or the Karna Chantry anymore. I won't chase you out of the Reds or any of your other friendships, but a Karna, a Tremere, you are not. Not until this decision is revisited or somebody else has a say in it. I can't continue to answer for things like this. Your bloodlust will be your undoing. To which Leo has a most thoughtful and well-intentioned reply. Good. Just what I wanted. Now, fuck off. Not my boss anymore.
Oh, bro.
And
Bro,
there's
you are so
a
dumb.
wince where it's a test of patience. Maybe Leolin wants to slap him, but
I'll do it for you, bro. Swear to God, I'll do it
he
for you.
he just turns around and starts to head out after bowing his head to Marjorie as he gets to the halfway point.
Whoa,
Leland.
hold on, wait.
Yeah, you can stop him. You can stop him. He wants to get out of that room with Lee.
Marge, can I slap the shit out of him again? Can you go night night?
She's gonna shake her head. Don't make him go night night.
Don't put him into torpedo mode.
Yeah, do not put him in torpedo
We're
mode.
about to put him in the launch tube, bro, and send him back.
What the fuck? Fucking
Put him in the next year.
ocean. Yeah.
Well, we tried to
Tried?
get Leo to just tell
Bro,
him
kill-
this bit.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you right now, he is the permanent
This
killer of the vibe.
this man is a crab, bro. Absolute crab, bro.
He is a crab.
Full on claws and all, bro. And he's gonna get steamed one of these days. I'm just telling you.
Bro, I'm telling you.
So
I like that.
Okay.
I like that. I like that reference a lot.
the thing that we wanted him to say to save his own ass, because
I'm
I wasn't gonna. Well, sorry. Oh no, we're the ghouls.
Yeah.
I mean,
talk
yeah,
to
he
Leland about
totally should have said he was sorry too. But aside from him, doing all the other business with the magic and the park being creepy,
Preying upon women.
two, yeah, also admitted that. And weak
Yeah.
men too. I mean,
Weak
wow.
man, bro. Sicko.
Great
Absolutely
Harvey
sicko.
Weinstein behavior, bro. So,
Bro, he's straight Jeffrey Dahmer, bro. I swear.
You're just making all these references to things that have happened like recently. Going, yeah, he's doing well, and this fucking elder vampire that's lived for hundreds of years is just kind of probably just sitting there like, I don't know what any of that means, but it sounds bad.
two free. Well, free is kind of a wrong connotation. Two unbound ghouls, which they should. We shouldn't be making ghouls at all. I mean, to be fair, but two unbound ghouls also being at the site for some reason, completely unrelated to what Leo was doing. So something is going on there. I don't know if you would know anything or have any idea about it, because I mean, Leo was your guy, and now that you've kicked him out because people were associating him with you for that very reason, so it's kind of
Spying
wrong
on
for us
us.
to assume that you would know. But I'm just gonna throw it out there because I don't know what else to ask. But like, who else could possibly be throwing that kind of bad business out there?
I'm not sure, but since, well, Leo, while he was in my, I guess you would say, my group of these anarchs, my clan, I suppose, I owe it to you to find out if you have any of the ghouls, or if they're in custody somewhere, or...
2 of them.
I will attend them. I would like, if possible, to have them delivered to the Karna Chantry. I
You
can...
have one of them, okay? Because I'm
Sure.
not gonna lie. I'm gonna tell you this very bluntly, Leland, and I'm sure you're gonna understand. Right now, our relations, not so tight.
This is fair.
Also,
Okay, but kicking out Leo was kind of like
kicking out Leo, kind of a step in the right direction, but also, you know, you still like, not directly, but like, kind of, you know, fucked up.
I mean, I wouldn't put it on him.
Not you, no. But
Yeah,
like,
he'll nod his
Tremere in
head.
general are like,
Indeed.
Yeah.
Then he'll look you in the eyes, and then he'll say, "No, I'm the arbiter of the vibe." No, he does not do that. He does not do that.
dude, he's the arbiter of the vibe, bro.
Actually, I'm the arbiter of the vibe.
No, he does
Vibe
not
was
do
always
that.
a Tremere plot. It was the vibe was a specific wavelength of dominate that gets threat.
Freddy was so in the vibe, and that's why he got fucking dominated by that one lady.
He was on that dominate wavelength. So,
Indeed. But he will take one of them, and he will look into it and see what he can find.
I mean,
Now, I'm gonna
it's
call
not
on
like-
Cell too.
Very well. I also have contact with the Peacemaker, and I can speak to him if you need me to.
Yeah, well, he's like kind of our like agent in a sense, you might say.
Of course,
But-
you are in
but
good
like
hands
the-
then.
in like the entertainment industry, like standard for agent, not like he's an agent of ours, because that's
No.
like
No,
totally
I
different
understood what
context.
you meant.
Yeah,
Yeah, sorry, he's like our
yeah.
kind of our tutor, handler, keeper.
Well then, you
He's
are
our
in
bro.
very good hands.
He's a bro, yeah. Like, yeah. I mean, you can feel free to contact us, but like, I'm gonna be again, don't mind me, very blunt. And one of our members, you know,
It's legendary, honestly. If
Yeah.
you know, you know.
if you know, you know. But like, only talk to me and Petey and Big Floppy.
He does not enjoy the presence of Tremere then.
Say that.
Oh man,
No. Yeah, he
I
doesn't
mean-
like Tremere. He doesn't like Tremere. I'm sorry. I didn't
Well,
beat around the bush.
I
No, he
mean-
doesn't like Tremere.
That makes two of us, at least in the classical sense.
Dude. I mean, bro, come on. Self-hate is not really like.
Well, I don't dislike my house, the Karna, but
Oh,
there's a reason we broke away.
Well, I mean, Leo wasn't really the
I
best
don't get any
example.
of the differences.
I don't either. Be honest. I just play music, boss.
So I mean, what is the deal with Leo? I mean, he's so red. So I mean, red takes precedence, I imagine. But is he the C word now?
I believe yes. I believe that is how it works. I don't know if the
Yeah.
Anarchs places much emphasis on clan, but
Nah.
Nah.
I mean, not really. Cool Kato for cool with me, but
You know,
yeah. I mean, to get it post facto is kind of like its own thing.
pretty fucked up, yeah.
Wow. Anyway, I think that's it that I had. We gotta like bounce. We got some.
Yeah.
yeah,
How do you
he'll
want this guy to be delivered?
he'll give you the address for the Karna Chantry, which
Do you got any homies that can pick him up? Because, like, we got some shit to do. We gotta go meet this homie Giuseppe.
yeah, he
You know who that is?
no, never heard of him.
We can put the ghoul in a FedEx box and
Just
Yeah.
pop it.
Yeah, he'll give an address to one of the buildings for the University of Salem. It's actually marked on your map.
Cool.
Cool.
Awesome.
When do you want him delivered? Because, like, again, we got busy shit.
Anytime.
We gotta
They
get
have
Oh.
they have a small willing outfit of ghouls who mesh with their enjoyment of the esoteric and who willingly wanted a few more years to explore.
Yeah. All right. Do you have like contact information? Like, who do you want us to talk to if you're busy? Like Carl? I'm pretty chill with Carl.
Carl is a good one, he will say. There is another, Ethan is a young Karna who's
I've never met him.
he's a bit of a bookish young man, so he's not terribly surprised. But if you run into an Ethan, it's most of the other Karna are much more placatable than Leo was. Carl is probably the next most zealous, but he is far more reasonable.
Bro, he's a fan, so he's cool.
Yes.
You fan?
He has to admit his nights have been busier than he would like and has not been able to enjoy his music.
Yeah, how's...
Dude,
Oh man, this is such a social like conversation. I'm turning this into like I shouldn't ask it. I'm sorry.
Oh, ask it.
Maybe like another time.
You want to come
It's
to our
completely
party?
unrelated.
You want to come to our party, Mr. Regency?
He might if matters don't draw him away immediately.
Dope.
He knows a couple of the Karna intend to go, so
Oh shit!
it's at least would be good to observe
That's
how
dope.
they get on in public.
Yeah, I did say if any of them do anything, I will fuck them up.
Good.
Since I did Leo, and I didn't punch Leo, I slapped Leo.
Also
I just
good.
want that to be fair. So. Okay, cool. You're pretty dope.
Yeah.
He
You
will-
got a good vibe. Not gonna lie.
It's a tired vibe, but I try.
Do we really feel sleepy?
He will
Mentally.
yeah.
True.
He will nod his head a bit, but
I'm young. Sorry.
he will turn to go if there's no other pressing, or Petey does not press for more conversational endeavors.
Now the real question is, will he dab me up?
He probably doesn't know how, but if you guide him through it, he
I'll tap
probably will.
Yeah, I got him through it. Yeah.
This is an important skill, bro. Keep it.
Yeah. This is for the young kids.
Keep that thing.
He will try to remember.
Teaching the fucking
I'll
100-year.
test you, bro. I'll test you every time I see you. How's that?
He will agree to it. It'll be
We're gonna have our
intellectually
own
refreshing.
That's actually, yo, you're actually sick.
I mean,
You're
he
sick.
listen. He knew what vibe was. He's
Dude,
with
dude,
it.
the vibe. He does know what the vibe is. I like him. All right, Leo. Fuck you. You touch my territory again, I'll fucking murder you. All right. All right.
His thumbs up, but his arm doesn't move the way he wants it to because it's busted.
Ugh.
He thumbs up like
That's
backwards.
so gross.
Kind of.
All right, Marge. Appreciate it. Big ups.
Indeed.
Why did
Big
we
ups.
know Leo?
Yeah. Why did we
I
know?
didn't-
Yeah. Why did I call it?
Literally the first thing I said when I saw it.
Why did we walk in and go, it
Oh.
better not be Leo, and then it was Leo?
Oh, I'm just
Because you
I'm
guys
so
are paying attention to the character.
I'm so disappointed.
I'm gonna get close to Marge and be like, you need better members. And then I will walk away.
So canceled, bro. Wait, we even called he was gonna get canceled, bro.
Yeah, we
What
did.
the fuck? He literally
Bro.
got canceled. His
He literally got
membership
canceled.
to the fucking Club Carta got fucking canceled, bro.
Bro. He's not
Got
invited
that
to our
fucking
party.
chicken
Oh,
punch.
I will say actually on the way out, Leo, if you show up to my
Disinvited.
party, I will fucking kill you again.
Very based. Disinvited.
He
The
got-
one person on Storm's fuck up list.
Yeah.
I just want him to be better, bro. I think that's what makes me so mad. I just
Can I
wish
take
he
a
was
picture
better.
of him? Can I take a picture? I'm gonna take a picture.
I mean,
of
you
him.
can take a
I
picture of him.
fucked up.
Marjorie would encourage you not to take a picture of his busted arm.
No, just his face.
Yeah.
I needed to show Storm.
With
My
a big ass
fucking
handprint
bouncer.
on it.
Yes, my big ass fucking handprint. Broken nose, probably.
Just fucking broken neck from where it spun around like a bunch of times, like a fucking cartoon.
Yeah, but you can keep that straight.
Yeah. I'm gonna send a storm and say, this guy is not allowed within 50 feet of our premises. If he is, fuck him up.
Storm replies with, "I will." Is it in the group chat or is it individual
Yeah,
DMs?
group chat.
Okay, then I
I'll
will
also
just
tell
post
them
this.
It was fucking Leo. At least the one thing was the people were not.
Here are Storm's replies and emojis.
God, he's so old. God, he's so old.
Oh, dude.
Is
Nice.
he gonna do the laughing emoji? Oh, he's so fucking old. I love it. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's go. Drive fast, buddy.
Indeed. Meeting back up and reconvening the whole party. The conversation with Giuseppe is a simple one, and you are all treated, as mentioned, to red wine, fine dining of meat as much as you prefer, and additionally, if you request, there is also another red beverage of which only you four, and presumably Giuseppe himself, but he does not need to eat, are able to slake hunger from.
Yo, so
I would like that a lot, actually.
Yeah.
I'm a little parched.
so we're all in the same sort of condition then, right? Like,
I'm also
I'm
gonna say
kind
this.
of getting that feel.
Sidebar, boys. I'm gonna tell them everything that just happened.
Indeed.
Wait,
Big-
what? And you what?
I slapped the fuck out of him. Here's a picture.
Yeah, I got that part, but you invite. What were you thinking?
Because, so, I mean, we gotta be nice. Public relations. And guess what? I'm gonna say this. A stray fireworks goes off. I'm looking out for your best interest.
Oh yeah. Oh, I like that.
See, I got you.
I like
Also,
that a lot.
You know the saying, right? Keep
What?
your friends close, but your enemies closer.
Yeah.
He's gonna be at our bar. He's gonna be real close.
Better not try anything though.
I said I'd fuck him up. Ask Petey.
He did say that.
The way you said that. Did
If
he
tries
actually?
anything, I'd fuck him up.
Yeah. Yeah, he said that.
Yeah.
He actually said that.
Okay, I'll believe you.
He
I believe
intended it to you.
I
mean,
did, yeah.
But when you slapped that Leo guy, did his head spin around or anything funny like
Yeah.
that?
You know, like Looney Tunes?
Yeah.
Yeah, just like that.
Anyway,
I wish
that'd
I
be
was-
awesome.
Yeah, it was awesome. Actually. It was dope.
I wish I was there to see it. That sounds just swell.
Dude, I only slapped him too. I didn't even punch him. I just slapped him. Dude, so you guys talk to Giuseppe and stuff? Like, did this go well? Like, what
Yeah,
happened?
we were actually we were about to make our way in, and
Yeah.
a nice lady kind of stopped and talked to us. She's actually the elder or something, and we started talking about
Wait, so, what? Elder? What?
As Freddy is saying it, he's gonna lean over to Petey and go, "It's a Tremere fucking psyop. They brained Freddy."
and we walked in there and we started just having a nice conversation about music, about my work with the stage, and how how I'm a
Yeah.
real enthusiast on such things and how I'm an expert in really
Wow.
dazzling crowds with
Wow.
it was very nice.
That's
Very
That
so cool.
sounds
she's a
really
charming
cool.
woman.
All right.
Yeah,
Oh.
talking to elders. Yeah.
Tommy is going
real-
to. Already
So-
has his sunglasses off though. He's going to put his sunglasses back on. He's going to reach into his. He's going to reach into his jacket, pull out like 2 more pairs of sunglasses, hand one to Petey, one to Floppy, and just put them on.
Floppy's gonna put him on, and then he's gonna like lean over to Tommy and say the same thing and be like, they fucking psyoped they psyoped Freddy, this fucking elder vampire trained
I
Freddy.
just invited a fucking
So,
Tremere.
yeah,
Fuck.
Giuseppe, bro. I mean, like, so we're like all on like the same, like, we all got the same thing going on, but like, I didn't know we had people up in Miskatonic. Like, are you?
Oh,
what's the-
yes.
Are you? You're not like, you're not.
Gabe?
You're no Cammy, right?
Oh, no, 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 no. Mi familia, we've, a long history, and, well, Italy's always been a rambunctious place, but we've, managed to hold our own against, well, the La Sombra and, their, attempted sect, referencing the Sabbat, and,
Ooh.
the Camarilla's formation. It's,
I
we
didn't
have
wanna tell
we
you.
have a long history. We have, and first of all, let me say, Nonna she's a dear. She's a true patron of the arts. I only regret that I didn't see you come in myself and got to welcome you in. But
You have a
See-
Nona?
yes, my grandmother. She's
Oh.
the one they were talking to upstairs.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, the
Wait,
real
like,
nice
is that
lady.
like an Italian thing? Like, is that like what you guys say for like?
Yes, grandmother. Nonna.
Yeah,
Why do you
Freddy
call you,
or
like, your side,
Floppy would
like,
look over to
your
Petey and Tommy and be like,
grand-
"Yes, Miss Detria, a friend of mine and Fred."
Ah.
Yes.
Detria. Okay.
Wow.
Indeed.
Okay.
Oh.
It's only a shame that grandfather couldn't be here as well, but, well,
Ah.
You
What
say this like you're all related.
Yeah.
we are.
What?
What?
Well, grandfather brought grandmother into the night, and, well,
Family of like vamp? Whoa, whoa,
Is your
whoa,
family of vampires?
That
Yes.
that is rad.
Like blood
whoa.
related?
mhm.
That's allowed?
You can do that?
It's not a thing the Camarilla encourages, but
Oh.
we have
Oh.
It's not a trick the Camarilla would tell you
Wait.
about.
precisely,
like-
young man. You are.
Many
So-
practices the Camarilla would consider unnatural.
Do you guys like
Indeed.
do it like before and then you get bit?
Yes, that's how it happened. I mean, grandfather was a loyal servant to a vampire in his time. As soon as he was able to, some years later, he acquired the permission to bring the love of his life into his unlife, and from then on, it's been a matter of very
That's beautiful.
selectively choosing family members who are responsible enough and far enough along to bring into the fold.
Is your grandpa still in the picture?
Yes, he's the family patriarch.
Whoa. That's crazy.
That is some rad shit, as the kids would say, bro. I am vibing with this thing.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's like your grandma. Like,
Who's your mom?
She unfortunately passed when I was young and
Oh.
was
so
not.
you don't do it to all of them?
Some are not far enough along. Some the
Oh.
the life we live is not suited to everyone. Some choose not to.
I didn't choose. I got chosen.
Yeah.
Well, we all accepted this existence we have, and
I didn't.
well, it keeps us
I mean,
together.
doesn't it seem kind of like fucked up to just
Yeah.
like let your mom die? Like,
Yeah. You had to watch your mom die, right? That's kind of.
oh
fucked.
shit,
I wasn't given a choice. I was too young to have been one anyways.
Still sad. You don't want to watch
You-
your kid go, right? You got kids?
Yes.
Yo, your grandma watched her daughter die, bro. Like, or was it your dad?
Ah,
Both.
well,
Wait, like,
we're getting into the semantics of the
which-
family
Flop,
tree, I'm
Flop,
afraid.
I'm gonna, like,
Which one
lean over
is
to
it,
like
like-
Tommy and be like, bro,
yeah, so
what are you saying?
did she like
Tommy,
marry
it's not. Petey, son of a-
My
listen,
my
sure is.
mother, you were right the
this
first
is
time,
right.
passed when I was young. This is what happened, and she wanted children. She had me, and did not survive through her second attempt at childbirth.
Sorry about that. You got kids?
That's like big sad, bro.
That is big sad.
Indeed, it
Real-
was
real-
hundreds of
though?
years ago, but we still
You
remember her
have my-
fondly.
Wait. Sorry, what? Hundreds of years ago?
Yes,
Yeah.
Oh. Do you have children?
I do.
I mean, he had. I mean,
Are they still alive?
like relatively.
He does actually give a soft snicker, and I believe what you mean to ask is, well, I do have someone that I turned who still lives to tonight.
But not your biological son or daughter.
Well,
Sad.
she was my daughter.
Congratulations.
Indeed.
Yeah. I mean,
She does not reside here with me. She is a grown adult and has her own place, and dear Nonna is just visiting, but...
Oh. Where's she from Italy?
Originally, but they have a home here in Miskatonic.
Whoa.
and you're not like, you're not Camarilla. You're like.
And
We're a
Rare
family.
Bros, right? Yeah.
We've recently joined this new movement of independent clans called the Hecata. We've got other kindred who have disparate paths who've aligned with us, but
Wait, can we join the Hakata?
So
that's a good question.
These are-
Typically,
Is it
the
like a-
Hecata is formed among the descendants of an ancient clan that has petered out into bloodlines and branches, but we have associates everywhere. But if Nonyo
that
or...
make you a part of the movement, or like, are you like your own thing?
We play pretty hard independent. We don't tend to issue political statements.
Oh.
It gets messy. You get sects that way, and
True.
we're a family first.
Big
Huh.
facts.
That's crazy.
That's
I
crazy,
mean,
yeah.
okay, so we're gonna be playing a like what birthday party? Well,
Yeah.
birthday party? Question.
You are an insightful young man. Yes, I wanted to surprise Nonyo, my grandfather, with something of a performance in front of all of our various household members and our servants, and just treat everybody to a nice time. And I know he's a
Okay.
bit old, but he has a fascination with the kind of imagery and the passion that bands like yours present, and I was hoping that a local act like yourself might be able to headline.
I
So
was
he's got
just about to
He's
ask.
he's got vibes.
We will see. I think he will appreciate it. How much he vibes? But it's actually,
You know what vibes are?
it's a curious situation. My great-grandchild, Manciolino, likes your
Oh.
music. It's how I heard about you guys.
Who? Wait, who? Manchelino?
Yes.
Do they want an autograph?
Yo, where's she? Yo,
Yeah.
bring her.
Where's she or he?
He, Manciolino, departed a little
Oh.
before you came,
Oh.
and for Floppy and Freddy, Freddy, you wouldn't actually remember, but Floppy, this is the person that he was talking to, ask if they could stay a little longer, presumably so he could meet you guys, but apparently he already left.
Yeah. I mean, hey, you can call him back if you want to.
I
I mean, he's a
mean-
big fan. I love fan service.
I mean, we'll be back. I mean, as long
Yeah,
as
but like, I
everything's
mean, I
cool
want to be
on that.
nice. I want to set the record straight, you know.
Yeah, true.
He would
bad,
probably
you know.
have one of the servants try, but the phone is probably going straight to voicemail or busy, which
Shit.
he says is
Yeah,
normal for
kids.
Mancilino.
me-
He's a
you want me to
very
write a-
independent young man.
You want me to write an autograph for him? Like. can we
Sure,
get-
that would be
Sure,
lovely.
Do you have something I wanna? Do you have something to sign?
He pulls out like a moleskin from his jacket, classic old person style. Sits it down in front of his pinstripe suit sleeve and along with a
Oh,
pen.
Oh.
Uh,
How do you spell his name?
ManchioLino.
I don't know. Okay. Minch. Okay. Tommy Valancourt. Petey, you want to sign that?
Yeah, I'll sign it.
Yeah,
So-
I'll sign it
Yeah,
too.
you sign it.
Yeah,
Everyone sign
Freddy,
it.
yeah, we'll put it. We'll
Flop,
put
you're
it.
signing it too.
I mean, we don't even have the rest of the band here, so I
Yeah.
mean, we don't have like the full. I mean, we get, us. Gotta have to leave the. Yeah, the other band
Okay.
members can't know
No, they can't know
about
we gave
it.
this away.
They don't because they're they're mortally
Of
inclined,
course.
So
Yeah, yeah. Like
Mortally-
We understand that very well around here. We have an elaborate list of servants, mortal and otherwise.
Perfect. That was gonna be my next question, and it was gonna be a two-parter question. One, my band's not gonna get eaten, and two, we're not gonna get eaten.
No,
Okay.
not going to happen.
Cool. Cool.
yeah.
Cool.
Okay,
He's
so
telling the
we're
truth?
surprising.
He appears to be telling the truth. You could wits and insight.
I don't want to.
Then
That's
that is fine. He appears to be telling the truth.
Okay. All right. So what day specifically? I'm
Um,
gonna whip out my phone to get the calendar out.
yeah,
And
we'll
are we
we'll
gonna,
say that
like-
there's an affirmative date. We can work it into the calendar. I'm not going to
Okay.
name one off because it's
Are we
just
gonna like
housekeeping.
announce his face off? Like, is that gonna be this
Yeah.
kind of performance, or are we gonna be like a little?
You'll
easier?
probably be the largest performing act here. We'll probably have some other acts performing, though whether any of them will be musical in nature or we might have a
How does your family feel about like pyro? They won't get like too scared about my
I mean,
my
that's a
stage
part of the
performance.
show.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry, I factored it in.
Oh.
We are
So
quite
that's-
the thrill-seeking bunch, if you catch my drift.
Oh boy.
I kind of like you.
And you'll have plenty of open air, so there won't be any immediate fire hazards.
Nice.
Will
Nice.
we be performing here?
Not here, but I have secured a space.
Okay.
Oh,
And
we gotta see it, cause like,
yeah, we gotta see
Of
the
course.
preparations and all that. Though the real question is, I don't mean to, despite us doing this as a, this could be a olive branch between your people and us. When it comes down to it, how much?
He puts down a number. It has a few zeros attached, and it is probably in the realm of 4 dots resources.
Oh, okay.
no, I mean, whoa, I mean, like,
No, I'm so
we're,
cold.
yeah, no, it's
Yeah, we could do that.
totally
Easy.
possible.
I think we can do that.
Know who we are?
yeah, we're kind of like we schedule it, and we're not. it's easy, we can do it. Yeah, I mean we'll see about it, and
Let's make it fun.
As
you're up
as you say, we'll see. He takes the paper back and he adds a comma and some other zeros, and it
Yeah.
goes up to 5 dots resources.
Yeah, that's what
he
I'm
doesn't
saying,
say
dude.
anything.
No, I think that's more of our standard wage.
Just
Yeah,
as easy.
yeah.
Come on. Ooh.
That I'd say that's very good. Thank you.
Yeah, no,
I think
that's
that's around our standard wage.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So yeah, moving stuff, yeah, factoring it in.
Indeed, yeah. He
Oh.
cradles his fingers and he has a smirk on his face as he nods and
I think you and I we could be very fruitful, you and I.
Yeah, I mean,
indeed, he
this
says.
is with like big families, I mean that's a lot of that
Yeah.
is like be playing for. So if we like how things go, we'll see about
Yeah.
if you ever wanted us to come back. I mean maybe for Manny, our bro Manny.
Yeah. Does he prefer Manny or does he prefer Manchulo?
I'm sure some of his friends call him Manny from time to time. I tend to use son or another variant of the pet name, occasionally the full name, but
Okay.
Yeah, like middle name included if he's like really mad, right?
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna slide my I'll slide our post live fucking thing out, slide that towards them, and say, okay, cool. I'll slide our like basically our card out, so they have their contact information, at least Petey and I believe, and Freddy and Big Flop. So, like,
Indeed.
I'll pull out like something that looks like a business card, but it's like handwritten. If you ever have like some other work that needs done, you seem like a pretty chill guy, and I really liked your Nona upstairs. She was a real nice lady. You can have this, and I give him like this.
His grandma?
What?
Yeah, he hitting on his grandma. His grandma's married.
I'm not hitting on his grandma.
Did you use the line "sup, bra" on her?
You see Floppy about to answer, and then he stops, and then he just like.
Can I like remember saying it at the gate? Like that's a thing I did.
I don't think. You know what? I'll say yes because she only knows that exists because you said it to her.
Yeah,
It's literally exactly how you did it, with just the weird enunciation and like the stress. Like you sound stressed when you say hello. Sup, brah? And that's how it is in your memory.
I said it. It was real smooth. I looked at her and I said, "Sup, brah."
You just rizzed his grandma.
You just raised his grandma, yeah.
Is that how you guys do it? Like, oh, ooh.
You can't do that with his grandma.
No, I mean
He's
like
married.
I'm very sorry.
variation.
I didn't know. Like,
Okay, it's okay. He doesn't know.
Yeah, no harm done. She hardly looks her age.
Yeah, I mean, you said you're a couple 100 years. I'm sorry, I don't mean to ask. I know it's asked to ask a lady's age, and I assume this works for kindred as well. But you said you're a couple 100 years old.
He is pushing approximately 289. He'll say.
Fuck, sorry. Sorry.
Oh my god, bro.
Sorry,
No
just
air
coughed.
conditioning,
Look,
bro.
Really
Oh
good
my
for
god.
your age.
Bro, how did you survive without your fucking refrigerator? I mean, honestly, do you even remember what that shit was like when you were like a kid, or like you need to make a sandwich?
Feel when
He
Floppy
grew up
just
without
looks.
it.
Floppy just looks at Petey, like it was an awful experience.
Oh, that's so
It was-
true.
He'll say that to make you feel better that well, when he was born, where everybody is sitting was still Great Britain, so
That's nuts, bro.
it was
That's
already
crazy.
America by the time he came here, but
Yeah,
the maps
I mean,
change. They'll advise
so
you.
George W. Did you see him at all?
Yeah,
No, he
John
came
Adams,
a bit
bro.
later.
Oh, okay, like Hamilton.
End of the Old West, 1880s times.
Like Abe? You know Abe?
Oh, 1880. Fuck. Who's
No,
Around there?
Grant?
he was in more capital adventures than political.
Cool.
Oh,
And how
okay.
much older is your grandma than you?
Whew, that's
I don't mean to ask. It's gonna ruin.
no, that is A-okay.
Oh.
Would have been, since she spent time as a ghoul, it was
Your
Granddad Gould is.
well,
Your
he
grandma?
had to get permission to turn her, but I believe almost 200 years older than me.
So this like knows that's close to 500 years, bro.
And your grandpa is
Yes.
200 years
the
older than
Vince-
her?
No, there's no way. Because how would they have kids?
No.
They
Grandfather
have
is
to be,
about
like,
the same age.
relatively the same age.
About
Yeah.
the same age? Okay.
'Cause it wouldn't make sense otherwise.
So my math is working.
Yes, he
1600.
is a little older, as that's how it was for them when they were alive, but he's not drastically older than she is.
Yeah.
Man,
Okay.
they sound really cool.
This
He
like
said-
family
he said-
thing is crazy.
Yeah. Also, he said he likes. Does he like punk rock? Do you like punk rock?
It is interesting, the music these days. Some days I find it suitable.
Oh, dude, we're having a party at the Barricade.
I don't know.
Like, you're more than welcome to come. You and
I mean,
Manchillo, like.
I will
Mad Chillo.
probably...
Mad Chillo.
Mad
I will
Chillo.
probably decline, just because I have several things going on already. But I will advise Mancellino that there is a performance.
Any of your other sons or grandsons or cousins or brothers, sisters?
Yeah, like how big does a family have to be like sectless, like independent? Like,
Yeah.
Oh my, that's
I mean, that's crazy. Like,
How big's your family?
is it just like first cousin basis that you're like all like licks or?
for us licks. It's a hereditary.
The term.
He's got the L card.
Dude, you got the L card. Yo, you're
But-
sick.
But we have ghouls of family members who've expressed an interest and who range further from the family tree. We've also, in times past, it used to be a coalition of families that formed a single sect. Sort of. It used to be a family Giovanni, but we are not... They are different these nights. I believe there are plenty of them in Boston, but we...
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
We have gathered more
some
independence
fashion
since then,
companies, too.
but they do a similar thing to us.
You got like branch families?
That is effectively what we were back then. It was
Oh,
a different
cool.
time.
It's just crazy.
Nano had to get permission to sire originally from a Giovanni.
Cool, that's dope. That's cool.
Is it? That seems
No,
kind of like
It
fucked
seems
up,
kind
ain't
of
it?
fucked up, but yeah.
He
Like anybody
he
should
gives
be
a
able to
sigh,
kiss
and
anybody they want.
there were problems then, but
Mm,
mostly all water under the
Like
bridge.
family problems?
that's cool.
That's like your family though. Like that's
Now,
kind
I
of.
got a question. This is gonna be out of left field. You ready for this?
Sure.
Do you guys have family members in the mob?
We don't.
Oh,
The Giovanni were infamous for their ruthless influence in mortal lives, so it's possible they
Oh.
did, but I'm
Cool.
not a
Kind
scholar.
of like on that Gambino shit. Like,
yeah. So I was
Possible.
gonna be honest. Godfather's one of my favorite movies, and I want to ask how real that is.
Godfather, not
possible.
Really. Sopranos is really more like it.
But that shit's like 80s. That shit's relatively new.
Sopranos was 90s.
Bro, who cares?
What do you mean? Who cares?
What
It's
is that?
classic.
Fucking Tony Soprano is an icon of HBO.
Getting fucking roasted at the
Literally
Elder
saved the
Vampire
fucking-
stable.
Where's he been since?
In this household, Christopher
Get
Columbus
Lafini
is
died.
Yeah,
Nice,
where's
bro.
Tony at now?
It sounds like, honestly, sounds like a skill issue. Not gonna lie.
Daniel
Damn.
Lafini died, bro. You can't call dying
Exactly,
a skill issue.
That's a skill issue, buddy. Look at me. I died. I'm here.
Damn. He lit you
severe
up.
skill issue. 0 out of 10 should have been fire.
Almost spit out my coke, dude. Holy shit.
Indeed.
But
But
And
such
that's
as
when
it is.
Petey gives Tommy the final sleep. Pulls out the snake.
Fucking steak bait. Bro, we're about to play a show featuring super hard fucking tunes to a vampire from fucking Leonardo da Vinci's time. I mean, I'm gonna
And I
wrap my
stole
head
from
around
that.
this shit.
I stole from that guy's grandma. So like, how does
Huh?
I feel
Huh?
even better? I don't say that out loud.
Not until you get back in the car you're driving away.
Yeah.
All right.
Did
I'll
I
say
say
this-
that out loud?
I stole from his grandma.
All right.
Based.
Zeppi, we all chill.
Yep, everything is good. Meal, you can all go up to one hunger.
So this number, just to clarify, because like, I mean, it's as a raw number, cool,
Cash.
but like, what about like setup? Because like, or do you want us to like theme it? Do you want us to be like, or, we always prefer to be
Yep.
just us. Whatever
Yes,
theme that you
be
would
true
decide
to
on would
your
be-
performance is what he'll
Okay,
say.
okay.
As for setup, you can bring your own assistants, but also everybody at the venue will be at your disposal.
We gotta see it, because if this is like some like old school shit, I've got ideas.
Yeah, let us know. Give us like the address of the location, and we'll go scout it out. If you don't
We gotta
mind.
drive
Yep.
through Cami territory to get up here. This is kind of a fucking pain.
You could go through the neutral turf, but it is up to you.
That's like, not gonna lie.
It's at least like an hour detour.
Yeah. Also, it's not the greatest out there.
This
Where
is
these
also
go?
true, but at the very least, he hopes, at least as a taster, that he would say banquet, but then correct himself to dinner here would be enough to suffice for your initial travel up here, and he'll slide you not enough for a dot in resources, but he'll slide you a generous amount for travel back.
Appreciate that.
You're the man, Giuseppe. I mean,
Indeed.
you're not gonna regret this. You're gonna love it.
I'm gonna rock out. See
Indeed.
him on the news today?
He heard through, well, Mancellino that there was going to be a presentation on the television.
He's a follower.
Yeah.
He follows fucking us
Dude.
on Twitter, dude.
It's dope.
That's crazy. Actually crazy. Okay.
I
Well,
like a grandson.
is it great grandson?
It's great grandson.
Damn.
Wow. Wait, is that like
He sounds
family
like
lineage or like?
quite a
Family
guy.
lineage. Vampire lineage, he does not say.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's some crazy shit, bro. Okay. Well, I don't got anything else. I can't wait for this party. It's gonna be really cool. But
I don't want to die though.
We're gonna
strange comment. But yeah, neither do I.
I mean, who actually wants to die? I mean, really?
I
Apparently
mean,
some people.
I think
Leo,
everybody
for
in this
example.
room is dead. So
Yeah,
Leo wants to die
yeah,
again.
very good.
Well, I'm talking about like dead for good, not just like
well, I mean, a lot of people. I mean, it's a serious issue. It's becoming
Depression
a
is a serious
great
issue.
epidemic. Yeah.
You know, have you ever thought about this? If you're depressed as a vampire, antidepressants won't work.
True.
one.
That's fucked up.
Probably why a lot of
I
people
mean,
are
you-
angry.
You,
Maybe
you could
that's what's wrong with Leo. You think he needs
Maybe.
like?
I think he
maybe we just need to find somebody that's like that has like that kind of prescription, and then just like give them to him like a pill bottle, but it's a person.
Wow. Humans are friends, not
Humans are
food,
friends,
bro.
not food.
It was a
Kind of
joke.
explain
Come on.
Yeah, that sounds like
Okay, I
something
know what you're
Tremere
saying.
would do.
I know what you're saying, though. I mean, like, if we could find, like, somehow ethically do that, then yeah. I mean, maybe
Ethically sourced, free range. Willing.
Less people.
Yeah.
Should we call Lonzo the bro?
It's potentially it's probably not quite midnight yet, but it's probably getting close. But on the drive back, if Big Floppy wants to do any revelation work, he can. In the meantime, it is that time in the evening for some
fuck.
D10s to go out.
So what Big Floppy will be noticeably doing is going through his bag, and whenever Big Floppy is going through his bag, Big Floppy has stolen many things.
2.
So,
Oh my god.
as Big Floppy is going through his bag, he would say, "So yeah, Giuseppe's grandma there. I met her.
Yeah, at the gate.
It wasn't at the gate, Freddy.
What do you mean?
So Tommy, Petey, I went inside. I took some things.
Couldn't help it, could you?
Huh?
Couldn't help it.
What did you have a
I
chance
couldn't-
to do that? You're
Freddy, Tremere psyoped you. I don't know how else to tell you, friend. Like,
What do you mean?
we were inside her room, and I was taking her things.
the tracks.
And
Okay, I didn't notice.
And we popped out of obfuscate because she
Why
saw
were we
us.
having a conversation with her in obfuscate?
We weren't. I was taking her things, and then she made us sit down, and she told us the story, and you believe the story, Freddy.
What? No, that wouldn't happen. That doesn't sound like me. No.
So Floppy's gonna pull off the glasses, and Floppy looks a little bit sad, but Floppy's gonna start pulling out the vampire's jewelry. Clearly things Floppy did not bring to the place. Freddy, I'm sorry, buddy, but you're right.
What?
You were right the entire time. Whatever this psyop thing is, you're right. I'll have to figure out what this is.
They targeted me specifically because I would have known.
You might be onto something there, Freddy. You might be onto
They
something.
fucking knew. And we're gonna be doing a show for them. Holy shit. This is not good. They knew.
But she didn't. She kind of just let it go. I don't know why. But so if you see her, if you see Miss Detria, guys, you be real fucking nice to her. You hear?
Close your eyes.
And close your eyes.
You distinctly remember at no point did you ever actually look in her eyes.
Oh god.
Actually, Big Floppy will mention that. Be like, Tommy, she made us sit next to her. We never looked at her.
That's not good. Not good.
I can't believe this has happened. But at least
anyway,
now
but-
you know what I know. We both know now.
Big Floppy's nodding in complete agree. You're right. You were completely right. I thought that you were crazy, but you aren't.
I'm now glad that this has happened. That you
You'll
now
have to explain
know.
more of what like a psyop is to me later, but you're right.
Can't. I did that on purpose. That was a demonstration of what could happen.
Bro, she's like from the 1600s, and she was like made in the 1800s. That's scary.
Yeah. She was a spooky one.
That's scary.
I feel like I got pretty lucky with those rolls to resist her like fucking shit.
It's great that you did, though.
After that shit that she stole is worth it. Like, how much?
I'm not. Yeah, I was gonna ask
like
Dom
important?
yet. I was. So the other thing that I will mention is be like, who did I gave the necklace to one of you guys. I think it was Petey. It was I'm pretty sure it was your character, right, John? I
No,
gave the
you
necklace
didn't
to
give
a
anything.
good-
You never
No,
gave
I
any of it
haven't,
away.
That's right.
You have
That's
both.
right.
You have two.
So I have the other necklace. I will pull out the other necklace, which I had not sold yet, and I will look at it and see if they are truly identical.
They appear super duper identical. They've definitely been in different confines for quite a long time, so it seems like this was parted with in the distant past, but it is another instance of the one you found in the house just now. The one you acquired now appears to be near mint.
Gotcha. And just to clarify from my own memory, the original necklace is the one that I got from the bar, from the fucking like little hidden nook.
Yes.
And the
Yes, it is.
the object, right? Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. All right. The other thing that I would like to do is look at the bag and open that bag of dice.
Inside, there is a bag of dice. It's a little odd. They are not perfectly shaped. They are square. And there's something about them. They are dice. They're standard 6-sided dice. But there's just something about the way they're shaped. Anybody here wants to look at the dice can give me a resolve and awareness.
Oh, it's an awareness?
Resolve and awareness.
Resolve and awareness. Actually better for me. No,
I'm back.
welcome back. Oh, it's resolve and awareness, bud.
If you want to look at some of Big Floppy's haul, because
I
there's
opened
something
up
mysterious.
The bag of dice, yeah.
How many do I need?
There's no set difficulty, but to get everything... Damn.
1113.
Indeed. Well, the ones, they look like weird dice, but there's something about them. The material, it seems like it's antique. It's not something you're used to. Is it... What is it? Floppy?
Well, like ivory.
Close. Floppy, you lived a long time ago, and you said how it was back then, and you know a thing or two about an old phrase. You want to know what that phrase is?
Roll them bones.
Roll them bones. Those are human knuckle bones made into dice. And there's something about them. They're a little more light than you think they might be, as though they might be ivory or something else has been done to them, but they are human bone dice.
Rigged.
Maybe they are rigged. Maybe they're weighted dice.
Floppy would take a nice keen look at it for a second, and then he would like give one PD and be like, "Yo," and be like, "Hey, look, it's a human knuckle."
Bro,
It's
what
like
the fuck?
What?
He's driving. That's fucked up.
I'm sorry, I said PD, I meant Tommy. I
Oh.
apologize. I'm in the back seat, so I would just like hold it in front of both, so both of you could just look at it. Actually,
Bro, what
fuck
the fuck?
both of you, yeah.
Get the fuck away from me, bro. What the fuck?
Bro, why they guys? Well, I mean, I guess they're old, but I mean, like somebody that came from somebody's
Bro,
knuckle.
You don't.
Maybe that's his mom.
Floppy
Holy
would put
shit!
the
It
dice
could
back.
be his mom.
You just stole his mom, dude.
You stole
I
his mom's
stole his-
hands.
If I stole his mom, then his grandma sure didn't care.
I mean, clearly she let her die.
This whole like vampire family shit is like age or fucked up, bro. Like that's like
Next,
It
next
is
level.
really weird.
or next, Floppy would pull out the earrings.
The earrings appear to be made out of onyx and silver. They are very nice.
Are they feminine?
What's that?
Are they feminine? Or are they?
They're more feminine earrings, yeah. They're like
Oh,
teardrops on the end of a very thin chain.
I look at him
Ooh.
at like a stoplight. I turn around and look at him, and I go, "Those would look rather pretty in your ears, Tommy. You would look like a beautiful lad with those in your ears."
Is
I
that
don't know
what
even
you
what to
sounded
say in
like?
response. Yeah, is that what she sounded like?
Yes.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
That's weird, fucked up, bro. That's some like wild shit. Like,
I also don't think I should wear her earrings when I go to the party and be like, "Yo, I'm
Well-
wearing earrings that we stole."
Well, think of what do they call it? That would be a major flex.
I
Based.
mean, it would be flexing on her.
True.
It
It would be
would
flexing on
real for real.
Yeah.
Security, clearly.
yeah, you mind fucked that one, but we also stole from you. How about it? And,
Yeah,
and
you
we're
got-
wearing
About
them.
it.
If you think about it, bro, she mind fucked you. Keyword, you got fucked. How's it
Well,
feel?
maybe I should wear the earrings then.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
You're
might.
special to her.
Wait, I mean, did we really steal it if, like, she knew you had it? She just gave it away then, right? Because she just let you go with no. I mean, it really is more stealing.
So kind of what happened, right, was like I got the stuff, and we were going to the door, and we just kind of, she just noticed us. She's like, come sit down, and we sat down because Floppy doesn't want to go back into torpor.
Yeah, fair. Kind of like
I hate that I don't remember this, but I had to show you. I had to show you the
Yeah.
truth.
so.
But
This whole like
you were right.
scouting and like information
no,
business was like.
Look,
on the
I
caveat, you
feel
know,
like look, Petey, I feel like it would have worked out if she wasn't a 500-year-old vampire, you know?
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
it's like
I
a
know
it's like a guy once said there are known knowns, there are known unknowns, and then there's unknown unknowns. She was an unknown unknown.
Exactly.
yeah,
How am I
mean,
how am I supposed to know that Giuseppe has his grandmother sitting in the back room?
We didn't know that she was chilling there. We just noticed nobody was going in there, and we thought that's
Yeah,
where the stuff is.
I'm just like I just was look, I needed to get some stuff. I needed.
We were just doing.
I needed some
Why?
baubles.
We were just
Why?
doing some
What
shopping.
do you mean? Why?
We were just shopping.
Because
shopping.
I am good at what I do. She just happened to notice me, and that does not happen often, Tommy.
Yeah, it was an unknown. Usually we're professionals. We get it done all clean, like, and you know, it didn't work out.
Right.
It just didn't work out.
I mean, yeah, I think it's.
These things, they
You
happen.
really can't. Yeah, I don't think you can really account for like super old vampires just whenever you're going and stealing shit, but I feel like stealing shit just wasn't a part of the plan, you know? Like
No,
I feel
it
like
was-
kind of went off.
What
the
do you
deep
mean?
I
end.
don't look. I distinctly remember you saying to go scout the area and go inside.
Gather information, yeah.
Which in those two parts did it say steal?
And I gathered
You-
information.
you can-
I gathered information.
We
There's
have
information in the bag.
Cetria now.
got it
You
there,
have
Petey.
some information.
Yeah, we found out a lot of information doing it our way that we would have never known that his
You got mind fucked.
look. I did that to prove a point.
You got
I mean,
psyoped, bro.
I was
What was the point?
I was proving a point that it's real. He's now on the same wavelength that I'm on because I was
You don't
proving
remember
a
it.
point.
You don't know why you did it. You don't remember it. You got mind fucked.
No.
You're
This
just
sounds
coping.
this sounds exactly like something I would do.
You're just coping.
I am not coping.
Fucking
I am
is
not
mutual.
coping. I am not coping right now. It's not what's happening right now.
I'm not coping. You're coping.
Yeah, you're
Fucking is
fucking coping
mutual.
right now.
What do you mean? I found out literally everything we had to do. You got mind fucked. I didn't.
I was
did
proving a
have
point. I was proving a point. Floppy's
I'm-
now on the same page that I'm on.
I'm just all right. Listen, let's
we-
reel this
I
into
won't
like a
steal from
lesson.
Giuseppe again.
The lesson.
Yeah, we learned a
is,
valuable lesson. Don't steal from. That's
Yeah,
the lesson
I mean-
we learned.
That is exactly like. I mean, the fact that you guys are like alive is because you ran into someone who is relatively like chill. I mean, like imagine if they were like a cami, bro. You would be up in Jamal's office getting your fucking shit
Yeah.
rocked.
Jamal would be spanking you, and not in a good way.
Like, you get milli rocked like fucking instantly. Also, why did we Why did we go with spanking? That's
Yeah, that's kind of weird. Why?
Middle Eastern, right?
It's okay. She decided
Whoa.
that she liked us, so it's fine.
yeah.
It all
Yes,
worked
I
out.
mean, in this situation, it's fine. It's just in the future, like, I mean, we can't afford that kind of.
I mean, look, like,
It was just some mild tomfoolery that kind of went like afoul. That's what
I
happened.
went
Actually,
inside
pun
and it was a
intended.
nice house and there was no one going inside the room, so I figured there'd be no one in there.
You're wrong. Weren't you?
And that's safe
No.
to assume, okay? Like I
But,
feel like that's
wait,
safe to
hold on,
assume.
You know what
You knew
assuming
she was
does?
in there?
You know what assuming does? Everyone say it.
It makes an ass out of you and me.
You
yes,
and
but,
me.
I've never
If
heard
you-
that before.
Yeah, let me just use my X-ray vision to just see through the door and understand that there's a 5 gajillion-year-old vampire in there.
Well, hold on.
Not that old.
She was in the room. The
Look,
room you were
Still
stealing
enter?
from.
I
You still
look,
entered.
shh,
You tried
I
to steal from the room someone else was already inside.
Look,
You
I
understand?
did steal from the room somebody. I didn't try.
You got him.
It was a
you got
really
him
nice
mind-fucked.
room.
Floppy, you got him mind fucked. This is on you.
I did it on
Well,
purpose.
it's like
Don't-
it's like what Freddy said. He did it on purpose.
No, stop coping. Stop coping.
Freddy
No.
did it to show me.
Floppy.
No,
and-
Floppy-
and-
Now I
no,
understand.
Floppy,
I did not
Floppy?
install copium into my air
yeah,
conditioner.
yeah, Floppy, you fucked
Floppy's
up. Too
now
late.
like a dog. He refuses to even like look at like Tommy. He's just like, I don't know what you're talking about,
Floppy,
man. Like,
all
it's,
I want you to do is
it's-
just say, "I'm wrong. I'm sorry. I was wrong."
No,
And
we
then we're good.
were doing what we were
No,
supposed to
no,
do.
Freddy,
Floppy,
stop.
don't let this guy.
Buddy, your
Gas-
neurons got scrambled.
your kid like your kid plays those tabletop games. Here, why don't you take these dice for your kid there, Tommy?
Bro. No. No.
You're about to have like a
He's
fucking like 10-year-old like throwing human bones on the fucking.
Yeah,
table.
what's wrong with that?
Well, he
That's just a
doesn't know
fucking
they're human
pirate.
bones. Just tell them that they're like
Well,
cool
that's what they
ivory or
are, though,
something.
then.
Well,
You're
why?
giving him a weighted.
Look,
human
all right,
bone.
look. I was just
Yeah,
trying to
isn't
share.
that the most
in-
like
Okay, but I'll take those earrings. Then.
I'm not letting this conversation go until I hear Floppy say, "I'm sorry."
Hold on,
So
hold on.
Floppy-
Floppy's gonna
conversation
pull up
ain't
the
gonna
ring
happen.
and be like, so like he like pulls up this ring and it's got an inscription on it. And he just starts looking at it. At this point, he's just ignoring
Oh,
Tommy.
that's pretty cool.
Ring.
I would have taken the bone dice though, because what kind of what do they say? It's really metal, really metal. Yeah, that'd be a really metal gift to give to
It's
somebody.
punk. It's punk.
This
It's
is true.
punk.
I don't think it's punk, but it is.
No, it's
metal.
metal.
Yeah.
It's pretty metal.
Uh,
We
for
have
the
punk metal
ring-
band, so
For the ring, there are 2 roles: an intelligence and academics,
fuck.
and an intelligence and occult.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try this. I just want to see if it's 50-50 shot. You ready for this?
Intelligence and what?
Academics.
Or occult.
Oracle.
Both roles
Yeah.
give different things.
Guess what, guys? You ready for this?
On
Going
Jod?
flop.
I missed.
Look at the flop master, baby.
On-
look at that.
on
God
Jod?
Damn. There we go.
Okay, for 2 crits, I will instead give both sides. For the academic role, it's damn, that is really good. We'll play that off with Freddy. It takes either your natural knowledge of language or some Googling extensively, some divisive use of breaking through language and newspeak and subliminal messaging to determine that this is it's an old form of effectively Italian that was heavily influenced by French. So it is It is an old language, but one that could potentially be rounded out with either a knowledge in Italian or a knowledge in French.
My character speaks French.
Indeed, even if no one knows. And with a crit in the occult roll, I will type to... who should I give it to? I'll give it to both of you. I will type out the inscription. But yes, you decipher the inscription. And in that time, you're probably able to make it all the way back to your haven, though it turns out that there... Oh, that's not the right one. But back at the haven, there are a few things that happen to be lined up, and it has to do with the luck rolls. The first two. The 1 and 2. But for the 2, there is a suited gentleman standing outside of the barricade. Not in a line to get in, but next to the door. And he has a suitcase. Additionally, there is another man outside. Though this one is parked next to a sweet ride. A heavily modified and positively tricked El Camino.
Yo.
Indeed. Custom paint,
Dude.
polished bumper and metalwork. And he appears to have a flyer for the barricade, and he's checking it against his phone. Allow me to drop his picture.
Is it Jesse from fucking Breaking Bad? He was in El Camino, right? Jesse. It's
We gotta
Jesse.
go.
We
I
gotta
walk
go,
up to Jesse and I go, I'm Freddy Firefingers, yo.
Good.
Oh,
Yo, who the fuck is this guy?
kind of punk.
Indeed, he is quite punk.
He's pretty punk.
But
He's got
there
red
is
eyes.
also... What's that?
He's got red eyes and
It's hard to see unless you directly approach him, but his eyes may in fact be red, or they don't appear normal, at the very least.
I'll sidle up to this bro. I mean, check out his ride.
Yeah, check out his ride. He takes no reservations, especially as you seem to be a connoisseur. Do you pull up in the Toyota Supra, or are you driving
Yes,
in?
That's what we do.
I mean, that's what we're driving, so
yeah, I was in the
Very
passenger
nice.
I
seat.
gotta pull up with it.
Very cool. Well, pulling up in that, he will probably reciprocate, and
Yo, was that a super?
Yo, is that a
he
Supra?
won't say that, but he'll probably mix some car lingo with you and express that he has probably a knowledge, hard to tell if comparable to yours, but he's definitely in the interest range. But he will introduce himself as Turbo.
Turbo?
Yo, Tony's
He did say that. But he was looking to
Turbo.
check out this show, if it's going on after this car meet that he's going to earlier in the evening.
Yeah, we're on the same schedule, bro. Doing the exact same thing. Yeah,
He'll
pull up.
nod and he'll look over to your car and says it'll be cool.
Yeah.
Gives the
I mean, I don't think I've ever seen you before, bro. Like,
new in town, he'll say.
well, it's pretty sweet. All right, cool.
Indeed, he will raise his hand for the fist bump.
I bump it.
Indeed.
Name's like Turbo, like the fucking turbo that's in your car.
He'll nod his head.
It's your legal name.
He gave that up a long time ago.
Oh,
Leg? Is he leg?
Uh,
Does he look pale?
He would be blushed of life. He might be a little pale, but he looks alive. But he might be blushed of life.
You gave up your
Gotcha. Flop, or yeah, I can't. I actually, yeah, I'll can I obfuscate and just like sense the beast and see if he is a vamp?
Yes, you could also just sense the beast.
I'll
Obfuscate
just do
is
that
your
from inside the car since I'm chilling. Yeah.
yeah. You can sense the beast. You are close. You could attempt to re-roll all 3 dice if you wanted. You just need one more dice. And you get it. He is a vampire.
Okay. Gotcha.
No,
Yeah. No hostility and does not appear to have any sort of discipline or... You can't really tell if he's blood bonded or anything, but he's
Yeah, I would kind of just like mosey close on by and just be like, yeah, and be like, hey, what's up?
Indeed, and he'll not really like. It's
That would just be,
interesting
like, my
seeing
way
someone
of,
like
like-
you. It's definitely like, oh shit, but he's not too
Yeah.
shocked.
That's
Yeah.
my way of saying that he's a vampire. And then Floppy will be like, hey guys, what's up? And then he'll like go back to the car because you know he's kind of in fucking public.
You're
Indeed.
leg.
oh.
Are you Anarch?
Yeah, he'll nod his head. He's not
cool.
checked in with anyone local, but he's a free spirit,
Courier?
kind of more like
I'm
just a nomad.
I'm somewhat of a free spirit myself.
I mean, yeah, I think free spirit is like our whole deal. Like that's at least our whole deal.
I am picking up what you're putting down.
Indeed, he'll give a pretty chill thumbs up. He'll move to go head back into his car and say, he'll see you guys tomorrow.
Where you from?
Just rolled into town. He's staying, north side of, well, Salem, east side of Arkham, just where, no one's gonna bother him.
Don't go further up there.
Yeah, he
That causes
knows.
a rough area.
You done, buddy?
Yeah.
Hey, no funny business tomorrow, or else I'll fucking throw hands. Gotcha?
He gives another placid thumbs up, nothing really seeming to upset or startle. He seems pretty relaxed.
I'm gonna talk to this dude with a suitcase.
Indeed. The man does not say a word, but seeing specifically you guys approach, he opens it, and inside is a single phone. It appears to be a smartphone.
That is.
Who is this for?
He actually presents it to you, Freddy.
Oh, I grabbed the phone then.
No, Freddy, this is scary as fuck.
Oh, wow.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional.
I'm literally taking a phone from a G-man.
From a G-man, bro. Literally from a G-man.
Don't
What's your name?
worry.
What's your name, G-man?
He shakes his head, but he looks to Freddy. Zoom meeting 15 minutes. His English is not very good, but it's hard to tell what the native
All
language
right,
might be.
I'll be there.
Nods his head, closes the suitcase, pretty much indicates you could keep the phone by the fact he just walks off.
Thank you, kind stranger. I will do the meeting, as they
Thank
say.
you, stranger, for the gold.
Thank you, kind stranger, for the.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'm gonna head inside then and prepare to do that.
Indeed.
Fucking Zoom meeting.
This is perhaps not the Zoom meeting you want, but perhaps the Zoom meeting you deserve, as there is a person you know that shows up on the other end. Though, while it isn't have put on the explosives list, it is also definitely not a friend. And I will reveal them to you.
Okay. Oh no!
Wait, who? Oh,
The
God.
masked face in a dark shawl turns to face this device, seemingly devoid of, well, really any emotion. Hands behind her back, so the presence of clawed fingertips are not present.
Heard you like fire.
And the voice speaks softly, though it is a softness that Freddy would recognize. Mr. Firefingers,
Yeah. What do you want?
it has been made aware to me that recently someone you know, Akarna, was expelled from their sect.
Yeah, Leo. What about it?
Well, it is my prerogative to, well, administer punishment on Tremere deserving of it. One might even call it a pastime, one I believe we share.
Okay. Go on.
Amran Brannock wishes a leniency period in which this caitiff possessing Tremere secrets will not be... With that sigh, you can almost tell she's rolling her eyes underneath her mask. She will be safe from my administration or direct action. You all, on the other hand, are not so bidden. If, perhaps, you were to strike out at this Leo and leave him in a state where he is not capable of revealing Tremere's secrets, I could be persuaded to ignore your existence for some time.
So you want me to whack this guy that has secrets on the Tremere so that you'll ignore me? Is
Yes,
that what's going on here
precisely.
right now?
Yes, as rivals, this is something we can both agree on and both benefit from, so it will save me ample frustration that I can channel if, well, your presence should ever cross my desk, and ignore that presence.
So what, you want him dead, or do you want him not dead? What do you want?
Placed into torpor or placed into final death are acceptable for now. Torpor will give me time to visit him after Mr. Pretty's period has expired. Final death takes the problem off of my table completely.
Well, you offer an interesting deal to me. I would love nothing more than to just blow the fuck out of this guy. But I'm helping you. Really interesting deal. Maybe I call you back on it, because I don't think my associates would want to do it, and I'm not sure I even want to do it. I don't know.
Indeed. Her hand moves, and so does the phone, both moving up at the same rate, but she's not holding the phone. And she says, "We will not speak again for some time. Do or do not." And as she closes her hand, the call ends, but it comes up with that Your meeting has been disconnected, attempting to reconnect you because she smashed the phone.
Yeah, I
without
pick up
touching
my
it.
phone and I just whip it across the room. Stupid fucking bitch.
You think the enemy
Indeed.
flaw was fucking hurt?
Yeah.
Oh my
Base.
God.
Hell
yeah,
dude.
Fathomably based.
I had to make sure that came up. And
Fucking
the ones and the
Tremere
twos.
executioner. Hell yeah.
The ones and the twos. But it's also at this time, as Freddy's worked up, his mind's going. In addition to the luck rolls, we have the premonitions, which only Freddy gets right now, so he's gonna sit down and he's gonna experience a couple things. First, you'll get the impression of a super fast car. Too fast to make out the details, other than it is black and orange. It is on a long strip of road, rather unforested on either side. There's trees off in either distance, but it's rather nice and flat with an open road. Maybe there's some people off to the side, it's hard to tell. But eventually this car, orange and black, quickly veers off to the side at one point and smashes into a boulder. Its driver, a shady silhouette you can't quite make out, appears on the road behind the car as though they weren't in it or otherwise survived. But they scream. They appear to go absolutely crazy, and that silhouette begins to march over to the vague silhouette of where perhaps other people were, to mixed sounds of mumbling turning to screaming. Second, there are two big wolves fighting, one brown, one gray. As they fight, the ground rents open beneath them and they both fall in, and the ground closes over top of them. And then, number 3. This is entirely different. As these first two visions kind of blend together, it's almost like you're plucked out and you are thrust into a great darkness that is separated only by web-like tendrils that pulse with electricity, until in this unseemly morass you are dropped into what looks like a completely normal living room, except everything in it is white, and the television only plays a vague perspective coursing through this black void that you just escaped. But sitting in the room is someone you recognize. It is Mr. Hunson. He kind of just waves like this is entirely normal.
I wave back.
I didn't mean to interrupt anything you might have had going on, but I felt your presence and I thought I could extend you an invitation.
Oh, where to?
There is a location in downtown Arkham where I am expecting a friend, and I was wondering if I might be able to introduce you.
Of course, I'd love to come.
Indeed, it will be a good show. I rarely get to attend, but being that I'm free tonight, it's be a good time.
Okay, so it's tonight? You want me to come to you tonight?
Yes, and he will. He taps on the remote and it puts the address on the TV. It's very much not how any of this should work, but it does in this dreamlike state. And so the address is known to you.
And when should I meet you there? Like, what time?
Before the sun comes up.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Indeed. And with that, we're back in the club.
Yeah, he runs downstairs. He's kind of got like, he's just kind of like in a mixed state. He's like, okay, you know what? We gotta go to this place. Let's go to this place.
We gotta go talk to Pissy Red.
Are they here?
No, we gotta go to their place.
When?
Like
Before
before
two.
2.
And what time is it now?
Right around midnight.
Yeah, we've got time. Let's go.
Where are we going?
We're going to meet somebody special. You're gonna love them.
Where?
Just trust me.
That's what scares me. Freddy.
No, just trust me. Just trust me on this one. You're gonna love it.
Okay.
Can I see how was the progress of the barricade?
Barricade's looking good. Storm has been on it all night and probably most of the day.
I'll slide
It's coming
Storm
along.
$100 for the guy. I'll be like, hey, that's for you boys.
He
You know,
will.
we should really invest in roadies.
Yeah, we probably should. Especially for the upcoming show. Yeah.
Yeah, Nick's huffing along, but he'll probably agree as he is continuing to work under Storm.
Nick, are you still doing research on drugs? I know I'm asking.
The research isn't the
A lot.
problem. I don't have a place
Lab,
to
yeah,
work.
Okay,
Yes.
true. We're doing a big gig, okay? We're doing a big gig, okay? Then we get your house. How's that?
He
type
will
of,
not.
Like, what type of equipment does he need? Can I
has
just
all
go
the
get it for him?
Yeah, those equipment.
It would be tricky because he,
okay.
like, you might not have been there, but his setup was, for how hodgepodge it was fucking immaculate.
Yeah, Freddy was like, wow, this guy's a fucking scientist. I appreciate this.
He's a fucking... He's a pack rat. He's a fucking disgusting little creature.
Well, he's getting. I mean, should we just like? Do we have like? Looking to our right, like our buildings. Is there a place that we can keep him close to our territory?
There's probably a couple places you could set him up nearby, not very far.
Or
It
expensive?
would take some money, but
Yeah. I mean, I got 2 dots of resources. I can make a down deposit.
he probably could, but he wouldn't be able to set up like right now because like
Fine, nah.
renting doesn't let him do what he needs to do.
No, buying is a thing, right? We can
Yeah,
buy it.
because
Yeah.
like you saw in the little hovel that he fucking was living in, he ripped out the oven and was using the gas line. He
Yes.
ripped out the sink and rerouted the plumbing.
Did you really need to do that, bro?
Yeah, it was absolutely necessary for what he was doing.
Kitchen
add in, like, a
faucets
splitter
don't have the precise controls I need down to the milliliter.
Yeah,
That
he
like a-
needed precision, and he knew how to get it on a budget, and I respect that.
It looked like shit, and if
I
it
mean-
doesn't look good, then what's the point?
The point is that he was getting precision, and it was all scientific and shit. So
Wait, Nick,
Yeah,
do
how
we
about
eat
you
normal people's
science
food?
up a fucking actual like place to live, bro?
Yeah,
well, that's what he was trying to do.
Also, Nick, can you like?
Cannot. Or he can, but it doesn't click all the boxes.
Damn. I was gonna order him some McDonald's.
I mean, it'll feel good, but he does actually have to go out and hunt like you guys.
Unlucky. Well, yeah, we're doing a big gig. We'll set you up with a place. And then you can cook, do whatever you want.
Indeed, he'll appreciate it, but he's not opposed to helping out in the meantime.
Freddy's hopping up and down. All right, are we gonna
Yeah.
go to the car? Are we gonna
Yes.
go to the car? Let's go to the thing.
Yes.
Let's go to the thing.
we'll-
Yes, let's
we'll
go to the
call
thing.
Lonsel on the way over, and
I'll explain everything on the car ride. It'll be great. You
okay.
well, some of it's good, some of it's bad. something happened. You know it.
Wow, I'm totally unsurprised at the random phone showing up from the fucking G-Man who didn't speak English had some sort of negative repercussion.
Well, that was a bad thing, but something else happened.
God, something else bad
Yeah,
happened?
wow.
No, something good. Well, maybe. I don't know. I saw some things and some stuff, and after my
Classic.
Zoom meeting, and it. I'll explain the car ride.
Cool. Floppy, you coming?
Indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah, Floppy should come too. You guys are really gonna enjoy this.
You keep saying that, and every time you keep saying that I'm gonna enjoy it, it seems like
Let
I'm
me-
not gonna enjoy it.
Let me just go put my things away. Like Floppy just goes in the back and he comes back with an empty case. He's like, all right, or his empty sack. He's like, I'm ready.
Let's go.
And I shall play.
If you need me to scout anything, just let me know.
Oh, I don't think that'll be needed, but basically, the G-Man with the phone. That was a friend. She's not my friend. She's a bitch. She's one of the masterminds of what happened on 9/11. I just know it.
Well,
She did it. Yeah.
What a fucking introduction. I love that.
She
That one's getting flipped.
Anyway, this fucking evil bitch gave me an offer. Apparently Leo getting kicked out is real bad news. He has Tremere secrets, but she can't do anything about it because the Karna guy wants like a grace period or something like that. What she wants me to do in exchange for her to ignore me and all the truth that I'm spewing is she wants me to go down there to Leo and either torpor him or just completely kill him. I'm in a quandary right now. I love killing those bastards. Nothing brings me more joy than the idea of just blowing those bastards the fuck out. But I'm helping her.
See, that's the thing, dude. You're helping Capes kill Anarchs, bro. Fuck no.
See, I said I wasn't gonna do it. That I didn't think it was gonna be a thing. And she said, "Do or do not. I will not contact you again." And then,
He fucking Yoda you?
yeah,
That's like a bitch.
yeah,
What
she's a total bitch. I'm gonna play football
So are
with
we
her
going over-
sometime.
Are we going over to place now? Is that what you're just saying?
No, that's
Oh.
that's not what's happening.
Okay, okay.
Are we swinging? Like, I'm down.
I mean, I thought we were swinging.
Maybe later,
Okay.
but not tonight.
Yeah, but no, we're not gonna torp Leo.
See,
I already bitch slapped him, so like, that was enough for me.
see that's what I thought you guys would say. So I said probably not.
I
I
mean,
mean, like, I don't mind doing it, but like,
We're
I'll help in a cave.
Yeah, we're helping a cave. We're helping a bitch Tremere.
I mean, if Leo is gonna get torped, it's because Leo needs to be torped for those reasons. But we're not gonna torp Leo for a fucking Cammy.
No, we're independent. That's fucked up.
That is, I mean,
Yeah.
no, that is antithetical to the Anarch movement. Absolutely.
So
Not
that's
happening.
what the phone was about. But we're not doing
Fuck
that. Yeah, fuck
Shit.
that.
I mean,
I'm in agreement.
we should probably just tell Leo to fucking beat it if like the Tremere are actually coming out after him.
Yeah, this bitch is like the executioner extraordinaire
Oh,
that is coming to get him.
Sorry?
the The who?
Don't sweat the details, guys. Don't worry about it.
You just said we're gonna swing on her
We were all
later.
cool until that moment.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
she's just like the big bad boss, you know. And so fuck her, right, guys? Or what?
Wait, the what now? So, anyways, I broke the phone naturally.
Sorry, I thought
Um,
we just skipped
So
along.
anyways, I'm
You
glad
just
we're in
said
agreement.
anyways.
Anyway, just don't worry about it. It'll be a problem for later.
yeah, I know.
Future me hates me, but you know, fuck him.
Yeah, future me doesn't like me very much, but I think he'll understand. He'll understand. He'll definitely understand. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll understand, but understanding is not accepted.
No.
So
We're not gonna help her anyway, but I just feel a little more nervous about everything.
don't worry about it. I know what I'm
Listen.
doing.
If Powell has us following the rules too, then she can't just kill us. So I mean that's never stopped a Cammy before. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah,
I think I've played it. I've played it very safe
okay.
over the years. So I think it's not gonna be a problem for you guys. Maybe a problem for me.
No.
I don't know. We'll
I
see.
I say fuck it. We should probably tip off Leo.
Yeah,
honestly-
probably.
Her house.
Okay, yes, nuking your house would also be an excellent suggestion.
Yeah, that's on the agenda, but not for tonight. No, that's not why we're in this car right now. After I broke the phone, something happened. You know the thing. Something happened. I felt things happen. I saw a super fast car that was black and orange. It was just cruising down the road, and it swerved into a rock, but like the guy that was in it was behind the car instead, and he just started freaking out, just wigging out. And he walked up to some other people, and they started wigging out too. I don't know what that means. Maybe the guy we're going to visit will know. Then I saw two big wolves, one brown, one gray. The ground opened up, and they just fell in, and the ground closed. I don't know what that means, but it means something. But the last thing, I was in a room with darkness. It was pulsating veins. It was real not good. And then I fell into this white room with a couch, and my buddy Hudson was there. He was there, and he told me to go meet him tonight. And that's what we're doing. We're going to meet my buddy Hudson. You guys are gonna love him.
Ooh.
Hudson.
Who?
He's a good guy. He knows a lot. He's very fun. You're gonna like him a lot. He's really
Alright.
chill. He is on the vibe.
So where are we going to meet him?
Oh, I know where we're going. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Wow. Good God, Freddy, what did you do?
What do you mean?
How did this happen? We got back at the barricade for 10 minutes.
I'm kind of an important guy. People want to talk to me. I've done a lot, and I'm proud of it all. I've got friends. I've got enemies too. But we're going to see Hudson. He's a good guy. He's on the vibe, or he's vibing. He's always vibing.
Indeed. We might even call Freddy a professional.
A therapist.
A repairman, no. But the call to Lonsel goes well. It's after midnight, and he answers. And
Well, the bro.
indeed,
What's good?
yep, to answer, as I conjure the voice. Oh, my friends, it's been quite the dull but productive evening, if I might say so myself. I was able to conclude the business I had with the Sheriff Drumal. He did invite, if ever you might be interested in speaking over the unknown ghouls, just to hear your perspective on and using it for the investigation. He was welcome to such. I made a firm agreement out of him that you would not be questioned, and you are free to refuse. But that is your prerogative. I don't really care either way. It is their investigation on their end, and mine on mine.
Oh, well. Part of that. Well, you know how I said we got attacked?
Yes.
And there's like green orb on the ground?
Yes, on a rock in the park, yes.
Yeah, it turns out that green orb was Leo.
Oh.
I came in,
He got kicked out of the Karna too.
and I slapped the shit out of him.
I mean, do we mention like Freddy's thing too, or?
You wanna
I
see
mean,
some of it?
are we gonna? We're definitely going with. We're tipping that stupid little shit off.
Yeah.
As much as I hate to let him
unfortunately,
go,
yes,
but
I know. I do too, because he's a major fucking asshole, but he don't deserve that.
Well.
Okay.
yeah, my good friend, the the Tremere, my good friends at the Tremere are planning on whacking that guy, and they tried to get me to do it, and I said no. But in the coming days, he's gonna get whacked if he doesn't leave fucking town.
Well, I am proud of you all. If you would like, I have 2 suggestions. I also presume you're going to say that the ghouls weren't Leos?
Yeah. I wanted to tell him
Yeah.
as well that we have Leo in on the case as well.
Yeah, okay. All good things. I have a couple things to contribute then. First, I can tell the Camarilla what she intends to do, and how that will harm Powell's peace.
Yep.
It will not be pretty. She will almost certainly know that you told. But I am fairly confident I can achieve action. Second, whether or not you want me to act on that or not. Second, as for Leo being expunged and gone, that is all well and good for me. But these ghouls unaccounted for. Well, if Leolin's on the case there, that is good.
Well, we gotta drop off those fucking ghouls that we got. Like, they're still in the barricade. We gotta drop them off at the chantry, and like we kind of haven't done that. So like, I don't know if you got people that can handle that, but like,
I can spare a ghoul to do that,
that'd
and
be sick.
it lines up with what I was going to say regarding,
You trust Leland? Because I only said you can have one ghoul. Because I don't trust him.
he occupies a similar space to I do, though he is in a more precarious position, admittedly. He would not interact with the Camarilla as much as he does, if not to maintain a positive outlook on the Anarchs from Prince Powell. because it was Prince Powell who, following a non-compliance in the voting from the Karna, hand-selected Leolin to be his Karna primogen and represent the clan as a whole.
They're camis, but they're not camis.
They have a vote, but they are not a represented Camarilla grouping. It is, as they say, an extra Tremere vote in the Camarilla circles, to be viewed with... It is their politics, and despite opinions, they are strong in the city.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think we should let Leo know to get the fuck out of Dodge, because I don't know if, like, I feel like I should tell Marge. I don't know if that's bad, because that's, like, declaring war.
I would leave that to me when I go to inform members of the Camarilla.
Well, we don't really want to piss her off, because apparently we already did.
You didn't. I pissed her off.
No, we're in this together.
Yeah.
Look. Like I'd say fuck her if it was just gonna be a me problem, but I don't know. I don't want my buddies to get into some shit because of, my truth seeking. They didn't have anything to do with it, and I'd feel like shit if it became their problem.
Well, Freddy, that is noble, though I must hasten to remind you, she's a centuries-old murderous miscreant who happens to know where you live already.
It's not like it's a secret.
This is true, but...
You know what's funny? Leo actually said he didn't know where he lives. A fucking idiot.
I'm honestly not surprised.
Dude, I am. I say
would...
the first thing I say to people.
I'm honestly like, I'd be surprised if she didn't know where I lived. Like, even if I went all secret and shit, I'm probably her number one wanted man. I know too much about what she did.
9/11?
JFK, 9/11, all of it.
I would avoid telling the Anarchs without telling the Camarillas so they can't work in tandem to hem her in. She is a powerful woman, and telling one will only make them antsy and potentially act in her favor. So I would either keep it a secret or raise all of the bells.
What do you suggest?
I have a bridge to both parties already. I can go behind and, in some cases, above her. Let me, and I will handle it, and you can... Well, whatever it is you're doing tonight, you may continue.
And then we're gonna go meet this guy named Hudson.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, where does he live? Because fucking Freddy won't tell me.
I don't think we're going where he lives. No, we're going.
This doesn't
visit
surprise
him.
me. He tends to be a little bit everywhere. The only place that people tend to permanently find him, there is a park on the west side of the city, and he has a bench he's fond of.
What city? Like Salem or like
Arkham, but he gets around.
like downtown Arkham?
Not for his bench, but
Whereabouts is this address that he told me to go meet him at?
straight up downtown Arkham. Center of town.
Yeah, we're going to a place.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all.
Going on an adventure with Freddy at the helm. We're going places,
You
boys.
have to tell the person that is at that domain that we're here.
Whereabouts is the domain at?
In Powell's
Uh,
domain.
Yeah, it's a new brood Nosferatu domain.
Hudson would not screw me this way. I'm sure he's
He
already
would
got
not.
everything in order.
Yes, Hudson is flighty and sensitive, but he is not stupid. Lonzo will agree.
God. God, I'm so nervous.
Don't worry about it. Hudson's a great guy. You're gonna enjoy your time around my buddy.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, just go in. I'll call fucking Storm and let him know that your cool's gonna be by, and
Very good. I will be accessible should you need me the rest of tonight.
likewise. Well, I gotta go talk to Pissing Red to see if they want to come party.
Pardon?
You know, it's a band called Pissing Red.
I have never heard of such a thing, but now I have.
Yeah.
I hope it
Well,
is
I'll bet you
a
heard of
good
us.
experience.
Do you feel better now? Do you feel better after learning it?
I'm back.
Yeah.
No, I don't, but
They're punk.
I can tell.
Yeah.
Not as
Anyway,
punk as us, though. You know what's really punk?
dinosaurs?
Dinosaurs.
Somebody
You're-
told you.
You're so fucking punk, man.
I love that John told you that. That I sent it to you. Fuck,
Yeah.
but yeah. Yeah, Lonsel will agree. He'll accept the compliment. And all will be well there. As you call Storm, though, he actually has a momentary update to you, and he wasn't sure whether to call you or not. He will say, as I conjure the voice, there was two men here who came in, and they were actually looking for Nick's. They had his picture, they had his first name, and they didn't look very suspicious. They looked like young men. They were dressed for an evening, and they did not cause any trouble when I said, no, there's no Nick here. I had sent him down to the downstairs, luckily to do something completely else, but, yes, he, had some people's lookings for him.
Right.
No troubles, though.
How long ago was that?
About 10 minutes.
Damn. Gonna hope and ask follow them, but they on the video on the video camera?
Oh,
you have?
yes.
All right. Cool.
Yeah, he will.
All right. Yeah. Make sure nobody can come in. Just lock the building for now.
Okay, I can do this.
I have you know one of those guys we have upstairs?
Mm-hmm.
Someone's gonna be by down later. Only let them in if they've been sent by somebody named Lonsel.
Okay, I can do
They're
this.
gonna take one of them. Okay.
Okay, I can do this. Have a good, well, until I see you again, I guess.
Yeah, I'll see you by the end of the night. I've gotta go meet this one guy, and then I gotta go talk to Petey and Red, and then I'll be back.
Excellent.
Storm, you're
And
doing a great job.
he appreciates it and will hang up. And then I will shift us.
So we were in the new brood, right? Hypothetically speaking. Who would we have to meet?
Probably any of the members to really get you approval, and,
Okay. So Hunson's okay.
indeed, as we pull up, and there are two people standing in wait for you at the address.
Powell and Hunson.
Well, Hunson is here. The other one is...
Oh,
You are?
fuck. Keep
Harding.
There is this decrepit gentleman who hangs back and is wearing a wig. as though that really helps, but the darkness helps better. You're able to...
It's really described right now, bro.
I walk up and I dab up Hudson.
Indeed, seeing that Hudson has met with his associates and how they look. Well, Harding doesn't really regard you guys with much attention, but he will begin to depart. And Hudson, meanwhile, welcomes you guys and in his dreamy kind of state asks, did you boys get here all right? And did you happen to bring shoes good for a short hike?
I look down at my shoes. Yeah, I'm always ready to go hike, buddy.
I'm wearing heels, but like, fuck it. Not like heels, like high heels, but like Chelsea, like boots.
Yeah. This will be okay. I had a rare opportunity to introduce you all to someone, and, well, I could not help but take advantage of the situation.
Wasn't the nonce behind you?
Oh, no. Harding is, he is boring.
Oh.
Yeah, he looked like a boring sort.
Is he the one we have to ask for permission to be here?
No, anybody in his family can. If I ask, I tend to get permission pretty fast.
Cool.
Anyway, he starts walking over and ends up leading you guys over to the basement stairs to one of the smaller buildings in this district. It looks like a 7-story apartment complex, kind of.
Hudson is no longer blue.
What's that?
He's no longer blue.
Yeah, no, he's, I found a better picture. Because, he was pretty much always blushed of life, and he is now. So,
Damn.
the non-blushed...
Life, bro, being a fucking elder.
He's a weirdo. Maybe it's paint. But, he lets you into the basement, and it's not decrepit enough to set off, poor old Petey's, bane, but it's not a pretty place. It's a bit dusty, it's a bit ignored, but more importantly, and I will shift us, off in one corner there is a taped off kind of construction tape space that leads through one of the basement walls and promises to lead further down. But Hudson is pretty keen on heading this way and just kind of weaves between the police/construction tape and
I'll
says,
follow him with a smile on my face.
"Indeed, follow me. It can get pretty confusing down here." Indeed.
Yeah.
Hudson does not, but he uses the Undercity travel roll with a modifier because he's been here before. Or he's been where he's intending to go before.
Yo, Petey.
Yeah.
I kind of want to meet that Manchillo dude.
Yeah, I do too. Probably pretty cool guy. I think there's kind of a lot of shit going on right now. There are lots of stuff are just kind of freaking me out.
Well, what are you talking about? This is great.
Yeah, this is like murder cave, bro.
I got a
Did
question,
this
by the way.
not roll?
Isn't your Supra black and orange?
Yeah, black, orange accents, white accents, yeah.
I'll be nice and I'll say there was no white.
Oh, okay.
Also gonna refresh. Yeah, so black and
I feel
orange,
like-
but not black, white, and orange, and not in the same combination that Petey's kind of looked.
Yeah, I feel like Freddy would know if it was a super or not. I mean, we've been in there plenty of times.
True.
Yeah, it wasn't your card. Guy didn't look like you either.
You said silhouette though.
Yeah, but it didn't. I motioned to Pete, and I just like do this. Look at the visage on this guy. You'd be able to recognize him in the dark.
Yeah, see?
Damn.
I'd be able
My
to.
smile fucking shines through the night, bro.
Yeah, he's got a presence that this guy didn't have.
I'm gonna refresh the API real quick because I actually can't roll. Okay, it worked instantly. That's what we needed. And did that? It did. And okay, 4 is enough for what we needed. Probably not even. So down we go.
Down you go.
It's a bit of a hike. The Undercity, it passes through Salem. Some of you may have been there, but it's a pretty storied place. You tend not to go there, and especially in Salem, there tends to be a lot of water, being again so close to the water in a lot of places. But you may have seen bits of it, but usually most people don't go much further down than this. You guys will, though. And this is a place that is not very pleasant.
Oh, boy.
What is?
See, Petey is what we like to call... he's a toreador. They have a thing with disgusting places.
Is this true? I think it's just I lose my Bane severity and discipline rolls.
Oh,
I don't think I have a check associated with
okay.
it.
Then if it's just
Give me a check.
automatic, then...
It's just automatic, yeah.
Okay, well, I'm sorry. This place
It's
not
just
very nice.
automatic then.
Yeah, this
place
is
sucks.
this place does suck.
Art thou feeling it right now, Pete?
Yeah, it's terrible.
What do you mean? We're on a hike. It's nice. It's
I'm on a hike through the middle of fucking dog shitville, bro.
Indeed. Rotted nets and board sink into bits of pooled water that has no doubt spawned millions of mosquitoes and sent them forth onto the city in a dire wreck. Whatever this was, perhaps a riverside dock at one point, or a sequence of them, has long been flooded and then partially drained, but never completely. If anybody was blushed of life, the smell of rot and mold here would be incredible.
Oh, this is terrible. Just
Indeed.
fucking awful. Why are
What
we
are you
down here?
What are you talking about, Breton? We're on an adventure.
Why are you talking to me? Am I going crazy?
Maybe.
You're fucking gaslighting me in the middle of the fucking, like, terrible place.
No, that would be this gas coming out of the ground. That is gaslighting you.
Rotting corpses, methane, who knows? But Hudson doesn't seem too perturbed, and he leads you guys onwards. Probably through a lot of nasty crevices, but ones that have been relatively well maintained until you do reach what looks to be a large boarded up section, and it looks to be the strongest structure remaining here that isn't the walls that some of the bits of structure are remaining bolted into.
Just think of it this way, Pete. This is just like Lord of the Rings when they go into that mine place. Isn't that just fucking awesome?
Yeah, awesome to watch, not be into my fucking, like, ease in.
You don't like adventure?
I hate adventure that takes me down to the fucking plague depths, bro. I'm in fucking Blighttown right now.
You're on the vibe.
This vibe is terrible. This vibe is ruined.
Oh, it's not that bad.
Indeedo. But Hudson, he will reach out to see if he can't manage this threshold. He will need to use a bit of gusto. Let me triple check, make sure. Okay. This is good. We like when the old people are fed. And show me potato salad. Yes, one more than he needed. So, you see him very carefully, not forcefully, kind of maneuver bits of planking back and forth before a portion of it slides away. It seems as though this was very deliberately engineered to just barely hold things together, or otherwise it will collapse in on itself. But he slips inside and leaves some room for all of you to do so as well.
Yeah, I slip on in.
This is fucking awful.
Oh, well, if this was awful, just wait for the next location.
But down we go.
Indeed, down you go, and what you see may surprise you. It is a chamber. One that
This doesn't
is...
seem so bad.
Indeed, your bane is no longer applicable. As stone colonnades, not marble, but of the natural bedrock of this place, which probably isn't the sturdiest, but it is enough to support this facade. The light is the most curious thing. There is a single light source at the front near the entrance. It is an open flame, but it is far enough from you guys that it's not imperiling you. The more curious is the natural light, much like the moonlight. In fact, identical to the moonlight that seems to come from the portioned, you might think skylight above you, except it's oddly two-dimensional, and you know you descended deeper than that. Yet even still, natural moonlight cascades in.
At what
Wow.
point do I start enjoying this, bro?
What do you mean? You look at that. I point up at
Look
this.
at that. Bro, we're like 20 feet below the fucking surface. What do you
Bro,
mean?
that's cool. We just hit a
Flop.
whole 360 and we can see the sky now. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
You know,
told
360.
you. I told you. You would. Look at that. Look at it.
Okay, look. Yes, that is really fucking cool. It's true. But we're
Like
also
a
20
museum or
feet
something?
below in the middle of a fucking, like, Greco-Roman-esque, like, column room.
If that's
looking at
not
the
if
moon.
that's not the coolest shit to you, like I don't know, man. I don't know what makes you
I
happy.
think it's really cool. It is really cool. It's just the context of everything is really making it, like, fucking weird.
Con, quickly, I need an int and academics from you.
1. That's a
Damn
natural
it.
failure, too.
You're safe. Oh wait, no, it is a 1. It's not a success. Okay, perfect.
Oh, yeah.
You have hit the perfect. You know exactly what this is.
Hmm.
You've tunneled through to China.
Yo! Yo!
You say that like you've made a revelation.
We're in China.
What?
China?
Bro,
I look around. Are you sure?
bro, they dug so deep.
At least you're,
We went through the earth and we're in China.
you know, Tommy. At least you're pretty.
What? So like, we had a short walk to China, like I could just,
Yeah.
honest to God,
Hudson-
go up there and find some like guys that you
Hudson,
could
what are we
probably.
doing, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah, this place is really awesome, but what are we doing here?
We aren't going to China, but we are meeting my friend over there. And from out behind one of the columns, doing some work, there appear to be inscriptions here or there, and the occasional sarcophagi, some of which have been opened and some of which remain sealed, but out from which an individual does appear, though he only looks over once he has been addressed by Hunson. Oh,
What's up?
I lift
Mr.
up a hand and wave. Hey there, buddy.
Mr. Medell, it's nice seeing you here. Thank you for coming to help with my research. And Hudson nods his head and gestures the others down, and he introduces his friend Jacinto, his human friend, who is a
Human.
linguist and researcher.
Human.
Yes, he's
Yeah, we're all human. I mean,
Mortal.
humans are mortal.
that's true. Yeah. Okay, so I assuming now that we've just kind of like thrown out these words that he's like in on it.
Yes,
Okay.
I am a personal associate of Mr. Medell.
Oh, you're just ghoul.
Not quite. I am important to him.
Oh, so you like homies?
Yes, we are.
Are you guys more than homies? Like,
He's
I
a
don't think
special
we can ask
guy. Like,
you're.
I feel like that's kind of fucked up to ask. Like,
I don't think so.
I mean, what
Well-
if he says yes? I mean, what do you?
Actually, dope. Cool. 2023.
I mean, I
fucking
feel
live
like-
life.
I feel like it's just like bad manners for like
Oh.
grandparents,
no, it's fine. Like,
Polite for me to ask, you know? I just want to know. Hypothetically speaking, what if I wanted to flirt?
This is true. Though,
No.
as you talk and Jacinto identifies that this sight and its curious use of language fascinates him, and he's trying to ignore the skylight above. As he talks about his work, anybody here can give me a manipulation and performance.
Ooh, I'm good at this.
And everybody can also add +1 freely.
So manipulation and performance.
Yes, and for you, Floppy, you get +2.
Hey.
Damn, 6 successes.
Hell yeah.
I'm also aroused.
Damn, Floppy on the rouse train tonight. Floppy on the rouse train tonight!
holy shit.
Hey.
I'm gonna
Oh,
roll
fuck,
for
really?
Hunson.
Hell yeah.
Though his dice actually aren't super great for this. Not bad, but they're not super great. And he's not going to rouse. Not bad for Hunson.
I outperformed Hunson.
Yeah, they're not his dice, so. But, Floppy, I'm going to do one thing for you. I encourage you to use your willpower and re-roll 3 dice.
All right.
Do I
Damn.
do it?
Oh, well, we tried.
That's fucked.
You could if you want to. 7, though? It's
Oh, I actually can't. All my dice are successes. It's my
nice.
hunger dice.
Well. Now.
It do be like that sometimes.
Dude, I know it's bad for you to chew ice, but why is it so good?
It's bad to chew ice. Since
You
when?
can crack your teeth. You can crack your teeth chewing ice.
Ice is hard.
It is hard.
I've never heard that.
Really? Or are you just joking?
No, I've never heard that chewing on ice can crack your teeth.
Yeah. Apparently, there's it would you can crack your molar if you guys.
Does anybody want to give Tony the +2 from the session to let him try to re-roll 2
Oh,
more
yeah.
dice?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Forgot I had that.
Tony, re-roll another 3 and we'll see what happens. And he fucking gets it.
All right, hell yeah.
Yeah, that took precedence. No
Ah.
longer a messy crit too.
It's a standard crit.
That's 8. It's 8 successes and a standard crit.
I'm willing to take the 2 dice that succeeded, just to be nice. And just because it's a tie, and it's fitting that it's Big Floppy that gets this, as everybody else is talking normally, and the man continues without a mixed beat. Jacinto is there for sure, but he slowly becomes not Jacinto.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
The voice changes, as does the attire, and the man before you is... the appearance is entirely different. The man that you saw in modern clothes with brightly dyed red hair and a suave Portuguese accent. Now the man in front of you, he's kept the same accent, but everything about his attire, from cinculum to the crown on his head to the cloak over one shoulder to the tunic, is positively Roman. As he discusses his fascination, and Hunson, in seeing the change, hasn't missed a beat.
Like LARPing or something?
Excuse me? He asks, not realizing that something has changed, and Hunson's just like, no, he dresses like that.
Why?
Yeah, he just dresses like that. Why you...
Why?
What do you mean, why? You wouldn't dress like that?
No.
Why not?
This. Because I know fashion.
Well, that was fashionable at one point in time.
Floppy's just kind of looking at the crown.
Yeah, but
It
it's
is
not fashionable
a
now.
real crown, it looks like. It looks positively aged, but well maintained on his head, as Hunson comes down and asks, what have you been able to find out about this place? To which, the now much older man that has yet to catch a beat on, his transformation, he points to the carvings and also subtle bits about his voice change too. The fact that he's speaking with the same accent is pretty much the only thing to identify him to the human you saw before. Whether or not he is human, you may or may not have abilities to tell.
What's going on, bro?
But,
My brain is fried right now.
What do you mean? This is...
Well, this isn't Jacinto.
This is the last time I fucking follow you to unknown locations.
What do you mean? You're not having a good time?
I'm tripping balls.
Isn't that great though? What are we looking at? What do we got right now? What's
I have
Freddy's looking
translated this as the Vault of the Inner Mind, and I believe, well, Mr. Hansen, it has particular importance for, well, your abilities, and it seems as though your kind have a certain connection to this place, one that transcends physical boundaries. If he looks up, that were not something to go by. Fascinating. I do feel a certain draw to this place, but be that as it may, very interesting. Freddy, I guess we consider this a nice little hideout.
Yeah, this is a pretty good place to stay. Are we the only ones that know about it?
quite the voice that was Jacinto says. Myself included, I don't believe there's anybody whom could even utilize this place besides ones with the knowledge to do so. It is potentially disappeared from all sources for millennia. And just for clarification, Tom, this gentleman and Hudson and this place are your stand-ins for Starfall Ranch.
Nice.
Oh my god. He took Starfall? Oh my god, I am into fucking Looney Tunes.
Yes, I did. My character is the most fun character.
What the hell's going on, man?
Floppy could tell you if you wanted to chance the magic dice.
Oops, I was muted. Sorry, what can I
That's
say?
okay. Sense the Beast could potentially identify a little bit of what's going on here.
I mean, I feel like Big Floppy is also a little interested into like figuring out what's going on. So yeah, I'll do that, and I will also give it a.
There we
all
go.
right.
Come on. There's something
All right.
interesting here.
Let's see here. Where was my Sense the Beast? There we go.
Yeah. Not bad. Not bad at all.
The crit
But
is possible. But
the
it's
crit is possible if you wanted to re-roll 2 dice. I'm not going to push you because there's already a good bit of explanation here, but there is potentially a tiny bit more.
Probably worth saving my last 2 willpowers.
Yeah.
Indeed.
I know I'll probably get 1 back at the end of the session, like from waking up 1 or 2 or however the Constitution thing, but I'll save them just in case.
Yeah, it's no problem. For our favorite Sense the Beast, let me go through the list. Definitely 0 hostility. The gentlemen present are all absolutely placid. Do they harbor a supernatural beast? Yes. This is a vampire.
Whoa.
What was Jacinto is not.
Whoa.
It is a vampire of significant mastery as to pass themselves off as human without much effort. A completely different human. You don't have the critical, so you won't get the exact, but effectively you get that information. But that's not the crazy part. You aren't alone in this room. Every sealed sarcophagus that is not opened has another kindred beast in it, except the level of hostility, it's completely blank. As though it is a kindred body without anything else. No mind, no anything, just a waiting kindred shell preserved in stone.
I would share the information as I could, but yeah, that is definitely fucking weird.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't think that would actually do it. I just thought, I was like, is this what John's using?
Indeed. And so it is that you have a hidey hole, but also the Arkham equivalent to Starfall Ranch, where the sleeping remain sleeping peacefully under the moon. And Jacinto, or if you were to ask, maybe a different name might come up, but does not seem to be hostile in any way, and is content to interact with Hudson and the area as per his research. But you are free to leave or stay, hang out with Hudson for a few minutes, and just shoot the shit.
Carthage
you
new, baby.
the-
I'll take the 5 dot.
Taking the 5 dot Carthage anew just so
In
you can
Arkham.
play music forever is such a fucking based move. Holy shit.
It is.
I look at Hudson and I go, well, before you asked me to come here, I saw a couple other interesting things. I don't really know what they mean.
Oh, well, we can talk about them. I sometimes look into visions.
The first thing that I saw, it was this black and orange car. It was going really fast down the highway, like so fast I couldn't even really recognize the make or model of the car. It was just zoom, and it veered off to the side and hit this boulder, and the guy didn't like fly out the front. He was behind the car, and he was a shadow. He was kind of like this shadowy silhouette kind of thing, and he just started freaking out. And then he walked over to these other people at the side of the road, and they started freaking out, and that was the end of that. And then the second one I saw these two big wolves, one brown, one gray. They were fighting. And then the ground opened up, and the ground swallowed them, and it closed up. I don't know what either of that meant. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Oh! No, I'm kidding. I have no idea what that last one means. But perfect. True Malkavian moment there, but for the first one, that is quite curious. It is at one hand specific, and yet at the other hand vague enough, as though there is something there. Yes, something there. Something for you. Those who run, take ye care. Who shall come to answer ye dare? Yes. Yeah, yes. What was that? What did you say?
Oh,
Dude, am I high? Bro, what is in this room, man?
Bro, I've just accepted it, okay? I've met fucking multi-generational vampire families. I'm mating fucking
You
the
Carthage,
last
bro.
king of fucking Rome or something.
You the Carthage, bro.
Look at the fucking
Bro.
moon. We're like 30 feet deep under like metropolitan Arkham, and I'm looking at the fucking moon. There's no light pollution. You
Bro,
know how
this guy-
long it's been since I've seen a star?
This guy knew like my great grandfather or mother.
Yeah. We don't even know how many Inquisitions there's been.
Yeah, I think 4.
I'm past it. I'm just past it, bro.
They never expect the Spanish Inquisition.
I knew you guys would have a good time down here, though. I'm
Run.
glad I brought you. I'm glad you invited us, Hudson.
You know how I said like I want drugs? I
Yeah.
think this classifies.
So you are having a good time.
Well, who's running?
Me. I start to run. I'm kidding.
I'm answering the dare, bro. I'm coming.
I'm coming, motherfucker. What's up?
Indeed. But
It's about you and that one bitch.
Who?
Ooh.
The executioner.
Oh, no, I don't think it's about that.
Unless it is, maybe Leo, man. I don't
What was she gonna make me crash my car that I don't own and make me freak out and freak out some other people? Is that what that's trying to say?
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't even own an orange and black car. My
Maybe
car is
metaphor.
metaphor for what?
I don't know. I'm pretty high apparently.
I mean, you're the one with the metaphors, dude. Your whole thing is metaphors.
I believe he's got you quoted there.
Look, I know what I'm doing. I'll figure it out. I'm the metaphor man, the metaphorical man, the metaphor.
I like that superhero name.
The metaphorical man is
Yeah,
like the
and
invisible.
metaphor.
The metaphor is like a
Just the
superhero?
metaphor.
I feel like it's kind of goofy.
The cryptic metaphor? I bust into
feel
a
like
room,
it's-
I blow out the wall, and then I jump in and I say, cryptic metaphor.
You know who I think that is the cryptic metaphor?
What?
I think that's Leo. Because he preys upon women and weak men.
I can't believe he said that, bro.
You did
He
say
straight
that.
up
Wait,
said
did he
that.
actually
I
say
swear
that
to God,
word for
actually
word
said that.
Bar
verbatim?
for bar. Yeah.
Totally canceled.
So he
dude.
said,
And you know the worst part is, too? He was stalking me, bro. Yeah.
I love this fucking new feature on Discord.
fucking
It's
such
literally
space.
on hit. It's
I wanna see what
amazing.
this one is. Oh, that's
the,
air horn.
the sound after he slapped the life out of Lee.
Based. But as you come back up to the surface, Hunson will make sure you guys get out of Arkham okay. Though you do have a message, specifically Tommy has an answer, or a message on his phone in his voicemail.
Oh, fuck, what is it?
You don't recognize the number, but it's an Arkham number.
I'll call back.
In
Message, or is it just a number? Just a call?
It's a voicemail, and
Okay, I'll listen to it.
indeed, allow me to channel the voice. Hello, this is, well, a mutual friend. I'm Carrie. Was told about your show, and can't wait to see it tomorrow.
Carrie! Hunton, you know who the fuck Carrie is?
The fuck is?
I have a peer on the council named Carrie McCraw, the Bruja.
Oh!
Yeah, dude.
Fuck, that's my, oh, that's the primogen. Oh, fuck. I didn't invite her. Guess she's coming.
No, but you did tell...
Yeah, I did tell Bernadette, yeah.
Yeah, you told Bernie.
Yo,
Apparently it
Hunson, you wanna
worked!
come? Hunson and fucking Jacinta, you guys wanna come to my fucking, you guys wanna come to this fucking party tomorrow?
Jacinto won't be able to make it. Hunson,
Damn.
he'll think about it. He has to ask his bodyguard.
You got a
What?
bodyguard? That's kinda sick.
Yes. I told them I would be safe, and they seemed to agree, because I was in good company, but I will be meeting back up with them soon.
Okay, but like, it's not really like a bodyguard if they tell you what to do, right? Like,
They help
don't
make
say
sure
no,
I
isn't
don't
that-
make bad decisions.
Feel like an advisor.
it sounds like house arrest, bro.
Are you under house arrest?
No, I
It's a
like
parole
having
officer.
her around.
Oh.
Oh,
'Cause
Voluntary
sometimes I-
parole officers
House
are
arrest?
cool.
No, sometimes I just forget things like... The streets are for cars now, not horses. That was a bad day.
Oh, oh
Oh.
wow. I mean, it
What'd you
was.
do?
It would have been bad even if there were horses, bro. Like, wouldn't the horse
Yeah.
just like trample you?
So what'd you do? Like pull up on a horse?
Yes.
That's kind of metal.
Oh,
That's kind of punk and metal at the same time.
See, I
Not
told
gonna lie.
I told you guys would like Hunson.
That's sick. Now I need to have. Okay, I need to just stand right there, Hunson. I'm gonna pull up my notepad and I'm just gonna sketch a little something. All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Give me-
make a
Give me your
painting.
Dex and craft roll.
No. No.
I want to see just how fucking stick figure it is. Come on.
I actually have 1 craft, so Dex and craft would be 4 dots.
Let's see it.
It's possible. It's even likely.
2.
2 dots.
Not bad.
It's good. Like it's like 0 dots would have been stick figure esque. 1 dot is like rough. 2 dots is it's good. It's quick, but it's good.
Yeah, just a sketch.
I look it over and I go, I think. What were you trying to draw there? Like him on a horse?
Oh, I want to be him on a horse, looking like Fabio.
Oh, okay. And then I pull out my own little notepad and I go to like start drawing. What's the role?
Dex and craft is what they're doing. You know what this means, John? You know what that means. We got to get on Midjourney after tonight.
I'm doing it right now.
I pull out my fucking.
He's already
pad and
on it.
Yeah, let me just do
Of course,
this.
he's already on it.
I'll do this one actually.
There's a special kind of like magic in what Freddy has done, and we will see the results. And even Hudson is impressed. But you're able to freely depart.
Bro, Freddy, why aren't you drawing more often, dude?
Oh, I
He probably
know,
does all the posters.
I do all the posters in like my
Fire
room.
manager.
The room in the fucking barricade. It's got like elaborate drawings of different people with like bits of string and yarn attached to like, different lines of people throughout my entire room. So you've probably seen this before, like him like do some whack drawings.
Can I call Carrie by the way back?
You won't get a reply tonight, but you can leave a message.
No, it's okay. I guess I'll just send her a text, I guess, in response saying, looking
Thank
forward to
you.
meeting you.
Indeed.
And I'll say, no fighting. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, essentially.
Indeed. Getting to Pissing Red, they are not too far away from you. They're a little further east, so they are in the Reds' territory. But the apartment you pull up to around about 1 in the morning, so you are early, but only just. You are able to knock on the door once you get to the 3rd floor of the apartment building. You talked to one.
Yeah.
And the only thing you could get on like their messaging was Q. And it was just the letter Q.
You.
And as you knock on the door, this person answers.
Dope. Tight.
Indeed.
Dude, what a fit.
That is a fit.
He will extend his hands to bump fists.
No, I'll dab him up, bro.
Yep.
I'm from LA, but dab up.
He'll say, we got pizza. It was hours ago, but I don't know.
Yeah.
It's still fucking pizza.
And stuff. We just came from a. What's that expensive restaurant I went with Julia?
It doesn't have a name, but we'll
Yeah.
pretend it does.
I'll just list that name off. We just ate.
Yep.
Sorry, bud.
Yeah,
Well,
he's fine with that.
Americiana.
Sounds fucking S tier.
Yeah.
He introduces himself as Typhoon.
Typhoon! Dude, that's dope. I like that name,
What a
bro.
fucking name. Dude.
I like that name.
This is awesome.
Dude, you guys are at. Okay, yeah. I can't be. I'm kind of. Typhoon, yeah. That's dope.
Indeed, and
Rest of the band's in there?
yep, and seated around a table there are 4 more individuals forming what you believe to be a 5-piece.
Oh! Not as much as our band, though. Sick. Yo. Was that guy black? Cool.
Yes.
Black punk dude, that's sick, actually.
And we'll make this a full-on powwow circle.
I'll sit myself down, fucking, in the middle if I can.
Indeed. Tony sent me a message. He had to let his dogs out. So
No worries.
also, for practical purposes, I believe Big Floppy will also sit outside.
I'd hope so. Not gonna lie. As I come in, I'll ask, is it okay if I smoke?
With a couple of them already having what is either cigarettes or stogies or something else, they will nod away.
I love living in an era where we can bullshit about Fabio riding a horse in a street and I can just fucking generate it.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Did you put the Hudson photo in?
No. I just did Fabio Lanzini, fucking Lazzoni, whatever his name is.
Yeah.
Riding a horse in a busy city street with cars at night.
That's funny as fuck, actually. I love it.
That fucking last one with like all the horses and he's like in front of the car. That is like exactly what I was imagining. Like he's in traffic with cars on a horse. That is actually it. Like Hudson pulls up a picture of the day it happened before Hudson had it or Powell had it scrubbed, and it's literally that picture.
He's just fucking riding along, dude. He was just chilling.
But indeed, everybody will sit down. They'll give a quick intro to themselves, their name, and you can assume this is stage name if they have another name at this point, and what their instruments are. We have
Typhoon drummer,
Janet Smash,
guitarist, yeah.
indeed, the one that you spoke to online.
You.
It's not just Q, it's actually Cucumber, but Q for short.
He's you. He's
Indeed.
you. 80.
The black punk player, he is they call him Yeeter, not to be confused with Skeeter from Hey Arnold.
Yeet. Yeah, yeet.
Indeed.
I look at Cucumber. You slumber a cucumber.
Oh my god.
That's a good line.
That's actually a
Fucking
bar.
renegade angel reference. Fuck you, dude.
That's so good.
Actually
But
a bar.
and then last, the front man is Zwift, which is not Swift, it is Zwift, and it is also an acronym.
Swifty.
Zero worries, it's fucking tops.
Indeed.
Right. Alright. So, nice to meet you all. As you might know, I am Tommy Valancourt, also as you guys know as Tommy Valentine. And this right here is my boy and my comrade and bassist, my good friend Pete Grasso.
What's up?
Now, you see, I actually have... Well, before last week, I had never heard of you guys. Right? And I actually wanted to tell you guys that I have been planning, under my aspect of creating a recording studio as well as my own label, which is simply going to be called Valentine Records. And I have been told by a very good friend of mine who has musically inclined ears, because I have not heard your guys' performance, but he says that you guys have got potential. Now, I don't want to consider myself old at any stage, because I might only be... How old are you all guys? You guys are like, what? Mid-20s?
They're in their 20s, early mid-20s.
Yeah. I got like only a few more years above you, but the differences between you guys and me is that Petey and I come from LA. We settled into Arkham after the fact, not vice versa. Right?
Indeed.
Now, I have a proposal for you guys, and a statement, if you guys are interested in hearing.
They're all willing to hear it. Helps put bread on the table. There's a bunch of yeahs, and probably one of them has a musical
Yeah.
instrument to hand to riff on in approval.
I'm looking for an opener tomorrow. Short notice, I understand. How would you guys feel about being the opener to post live tomorrow night instead of the bar?
Give me a charisma and persuasion. It is going to be a difficulty 4.
John?
Yeah, anybody can. And help is
Back me
also
up.
applicable.
I'll help you out. Yep.
That's based. Oh, wait,
They
no,
find
that
me
was rolled up.
attractive. And
I'll
I
give it
have
to you. Yeah, there's enough here that probably do.
would I
At
have
least in
enough
style. If
time
not
to
in.
activate my presence ability.
You could activate awe. It'll
Yeah.
apply.
Okay. So persuasion and charisma. Blood surge, yes. +4. That's my presence to 2.
Nice.
Six.
There you go, baby. You hit it.
Yeah.
And they will agree. Yeah, because the record label thing, that's pretty cool. They're recently restructured. All the same members, but they changed their name. Tried to not lose the original intensity, but make something that's a little more appealing to everybody in that kind of scene. Because, maybe before, because it's 4 guys and 1 chick, maybe it's a little biased, but they've kind of restructured. Pissing red. Everybody could feel like they're pissing red. Everybody feels like they get punched in the kidney sometimes.
It could be a metaphor for fucking, it could be a metaphor for getting punched in the kidneys. It could be a metaphor for fucking gonorrhea, for all I know.
Yep, they seem into it, and looking at the schedule, they'll be able to play and kind of control the crowd while you guys go and handle the car meet. So that'll at least cover that.
I want to be there for their performance, to be honest.
They'll probably have some time after you'll catch the end of it.
Perfect.
Or you could stay and everybody else go to the car meet.
No, I want to go to the car meet.
Hell yeah.
I'll have my boy from Pulling Moonlight grade them.
Yeah.
I'll probably send him a text right now and actually say, can you attend the party tomorrow?
It was going to be an end of the night thing, but since it's coming up now and the end of the night, it's getting on like 1 in the morning. So I'll just say, like, yeah, he'll reply that it's only going to be one of them. It's only going to be the Bruja member, but they'll be there, and he can kind of watch and or play intermittent one-off gig.
Yeah. So I want him to perform, obviously, and then also judge them on their stuff, if possible. And then I'll hit them, and then I'll basically be like, good. I'm going to give you guys my own personal number, right? Not my agent's number, not anything else. I'm going to give you guys my own personal number, and Petey can do the same if he wants to. If you guys have any questions, anything you guys need, you guys let us know, all right?
They will reciprocate. Everyone's pretty social and pretty out there, and they're on the apps too, so non-calling messaging is fully a go.
Who's the who do you guys think is like the leader of the band?
That typically goes to Swift. He's the one that kind of got everybody together and is kind of sort of managing things. He's not like the shot caller on his own, but he's got a good head for that kind of stuff. And again, he kind of wrangled everybody.
Okay. Part of me wants to fucking ghoul him, but I'll do that potentially after. I just want to fucking, do it. I want to see the performance first. Alright. If you guys need anything, let me know. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Typically, I'm busy during the day, so if you want me, catch me after like 8 p.m. Right?
They all agree, and Okay, that will come in later.
He says in the beast, Tony.
It's passive. He was AFK. I told him what you guys were doing. But with a passive sense the beast, as you guys leave, I will tell Tony, but I will also reveal to all of you, he does have a ghoul's worth of beast in him.
I will ask him, like, who's the guy that got you guys, like, together, like, after knowing that information, I'll be like, do you guys have a manager? Do you guys have an agent?
No, they do a bunch of one-off gigs, and every now and then they kind of get a recurring gig at a given place, and some people play better than others, some people call up more than others. They're still in that kind of just gig work stage. They don't have anyone really pulling the strings, and it's really been a pain in the ass. They'll admit.
Can I ask you to come out over here for a second? Can I just
Sure, he's willing to grab some pizza.
You had anybody like talk to you, give you anything unique?
You mean like he'll reference a fucking Urban Dictionary like sexual thing, or he'll ask.
Yeah. But, like, I'm talking about like a mysterious benefactor.
No, but one would really come in handy. Fucking shit's wild out here.
Yeah.
Indeed. If you want, you can give me a charisma and streetwise, or a charisma and subterfuge difficulty. I'll say difficulty 2.
Please also counts.
Yes. All will count.
It's a charisma-based roll, so.
Yeah.
Yes. Because you're trying to eke this out of him with your character, not trying to... Okay. He will admit something that was weird, but it's not like a mysterious benefactor. If anything, it is the fucking opposite. His one night after a show, when he brought a lady back with him, someone that had liked the show, not necessarily a fan, but someone that was in the crowd. His house was broken into, and he's not one to call the cops, but seeing as how like somebody broke in and no one was fucking there, it's a real pain in the ass. So he rang in on it, and they said, "No, you're a fucking moron. You're dumb. Didn't happen." But he knows it happened because he's fucking there. He woke up. His door was fucking wide open. He keeps that shit like double fucking locked. And he's half convinced the fucking apartment manager's like scrubbing the cameras because he's like shitting on the floors or something.
Scary. Did you like see the person that did it to you or no?
Oh no, I thought I heard something, or imagined something is what they tell me, but I charged out there with a fucking bat and I didn't see anything. You can't tell like the strength of the bond or the hunger without a crit.
Yeah.
But there is at least something there. How weak it has become may be something you can infer, but you don't have any definitive statement. But it is possible that something like that is worn off.
Yeah. So, if they're gonna be opening for us, what's the deal with, like, the bar?
Fuck the bar.
Well, I mean...
And I'm gonna walk out.
They just got fucking broken into. What about the charity?
Well, they're going to play there, too. They're going to play after they're done opening for you guys.
See, okay. See, that's what I thought was happening, so, I mean, good on you guys. I mean, we're totally down for it. It's just fucked up what happened.
Indeed, they will say, and all the better publicity. They don't really know the old people in the bar, but shitty situation and chance to get some good clout out of it, they'll thumbs up that.
I knew it. Knew this is what you guys were doing. Fucking Look at you. Little managers already. Little spinsters. Alright, anyway. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.
Indeed, they will have a good one as they turn on the Xbox One X and find out what's on.
Tails.
No.
As Tommy navigates his dark night of the soul, there is a quick thunk near the front door and some quick knocks.
Hello.
I go answer the door. I ignore Tommy and his antics.
Indeed. As you get to the door, it's a pretty easy scene. You smell a little bit of burning rubber, and you can see some tail lights off in one distance, but there's a package in front of the door. It is a pretty standard package.
I pick it up, I start shaking, and I start, like, listening to it. I sniff
does behave a little weird. It doesn't feel like a bomb, but it feels like it was not very lovingly packaged.
Hey, Petey, heads or tails?
Bro, I feel like if I even, like, engage in it, I'm partially responsible for the result.
Storm, heads or tails?
No, do not answer him. Do not do it. It's a bad idea.
I feel like you're, like, exporting your moral, like decision making.
Swedish coins do not use the heads or tails.
Heads or tails?
Fucking meatball or IKEA, bro.
Meatball or IKEA?
That is very offensive. I'm going to take a smoke break.
I'm gonna go downstairs.
You've probably never heard fucking Storm ever be, like, offended, but he's like, oh, that's offensive. Smoke break.
I follow him down. I go, Nick, don't do it. Do not do it. He's got a...
What's in the fucking pack?
I'm just kidding this package. No, don't do it. Do not do it.
Nick, heads or tails? I'm gonna activate Dawn.
He's a good one.
I
Poor
activate
motherfucker. At least he's not a human. just sitting over here. Give me an out.
Or tails, Nick?
No. No.
Heads or tails?
Don't do it. Do not.
He's
He's
fucking
just, like,
jerking over
cornered
his
in the
shoulder.
basement. Like, oh
Do
god,
it.
they're gonna kill me.
Stop. No, don't do it.
Nick, heads or tails?
No, you don't have to answer that question. You don't have to answer it. Don't answer the
Invoke
question.
your Fifth Amendment right quick.
Yeah, just say I plead the
He's
fifth.
like talking down, and he probably drops into like the fetal position in the corner of the basement. Like, oh god, they're gonna kill me.
Or tails, Nick?
Do not. Nope. Just say I plead the fifth, and he'll understand.
He probably repeats it verbatim. I plead the fifth. He'll understand.
I swear to God. I'm gonna call Lonzo DeVoe.
I'm also gonna pull out my phone and call him at the same time.
Fortunately, neither of you get a response.
I'm gonna call Jalea.
You probably
can't even
will
call.
get a response.
I just start shouting. He doesn't want to make a moral decision on his own. He doesn't. Don't encourage him.
Hey, Julia, I'm having a moral well, not a moral conundrum, I guess. Can you do me a favor? Could you heads or tails?
No, he's just trying to.
You had to
avoid
fuck it up by bleeding it first. She's going to questions of morality should be probably taken seriously. She would advise her Baron Omicron to be quite talented in such.
Go to the setite.
Yeah.
I do not break eviction.
Julia, I just need an answer. Heads or tails? Just
No,
one answer.
dude,
Give me one answer.
Don't do it.
Otherwise, I'm gonna do it myself.
I'm just screaming at the top of my lungs. Don't do it. Don't indulge him. He's being an idiot. He's having an idiot moment.
She'll sigh and she'll say, "Okay." I'm partial to the edge of the coin when it lands on its side, and she'll hang up.
Heads.
Oh. Wait, did you
Tails.
flip
You
it?
guys win.
Oh, yeah. Fate's on our side, bro. Let's go.
Indeed. And now the
Tommy has-
The
package.
collective
Tommy-
consciousness
Tommy
and
has a-
morality is
Tommy had the smirk on his face.
But now
Yeah,
everybody
that's-
has survived
that's
the Dark
karma.
Knight.
That-
I walk up to Pete with the package and I go, okay, I've got this package. It doesn't feel like a bomb. I don't smell a bomb. It's not a bomb. At least it's not a bomb. This is not a bomb.
Okay.
I'll be back in a few, guys. See ya.
What? Where are you going? We're about to open this package.
Okay, I'll be back.
What do you mean? Okay, we can't just have had this big fucking throwdown about this and you just disappear after saying, yeah, it was totally Tails.
Yeah, we're gonna follow this guy. No, we're coming
Oh
with you
my
to
fucking God.
whatever you're doing, and we're gonna.
I'm joking.
Oh, thank God. What's in the fucking package? It's not a bomb. Do we open it? Let's do it in the parking lot.
I pull out a key and I start cutting the tape away.
Indeed. It is quite heavily packaged, but this late in the evening, getting close to morning, it is it's easy enough to break the seal. And inside is not your most conventional package. In fact, it is something quite different. In the package, there's no packing material, which is why it was rolling around so much. And what is inside is a square. It's white on, a rectangle. It's white on 4 sides, but pinkish, ruddy red on 2 sides. Because it is a brick. It has been wrapped with a piece of paper that has been typed on 4 sides and taped to fit the brick.
Okay, I look over the piece of paper.
On one side, it has been typed either on a typewriter or a printer using some sort of old-timey font. A nice old Courier New, ironically named. And it gives a simple message. Almost one line, which is why it takes you a little bit to find it. Cancel the show at the Barricade, or it and your Toreador fop will be canceled permanently for you.
What the fuck?
What?
Or your boy Bob.
Can I check
FOP.
Can I check the cameras? See the car that drove by?
Sure.
Drove past?
Indeed. No roll required. It actually quite matches the group that the rough approximation of the Jimmy that tagged up your shit, except this time it was more than one person, and it was definitely not some local prankster named Jimmy, as they pull off in it is a white van with not a lot of windows on it.
Like plate viewable?
Not quite. And in fact, they may not be driving with one.
Let's go and get the super boy.
Oh, you want to chase him? I mean, I could try, but I don't know where the fuck. I mean, they've got such a head start. I mean,
Petey, I'm angry. I need to get my frustration out.
well, let's see what we can do, bro.
Otherwise, I'm gonna activate fucking fleetness and just run after them. I don't think it's a good idea.
Yeah, no, bad idea, bad idea. Get in the fucking car.
Go. Read the rest of the brick while we go.
Oh no, that's it. Just Toreador fop and or your place of business. Gonna get it. if you do not cancel
Who the
show.
fuck?
So many fools now.
Fuck.
But if anybody wants to, they can give a wits or intelligence in Streetwise.
I have 2 dice, but I only have 2 dice and a wit, so I can give anyone else a bonus. John, if I can give you a bonus,
I mean,
you want?
bonus.
I'll give you the bonus.
Oh yes, more than enough. FOP.
Oh, I know what a flop is.
Yeah, 1800s. Term for what is basically a dandy, a metrosexual, if you will, high-cultured, well-dressed, very socially individual male who enjoys fashion and or prissy things.
You like cars? How's that prissy?
Is it even about me or is it about Lonzo?
Leave it alone.
Could be. I don't know, but
Chase these fuckers down. I'm gonna beat their fucking
let's
heads
go.
up.
Yeah.
Hop in the car and go
Yeah,
fucking
let's go for the Supra. Let's see. I mean, I don't know if I can. I don't know if I have the fucking. Maybe it'll be Streetwise. What will it be for?
I mean,
Well, only one way to find out.
Yeah, let's see what we can do.
I'll take a wits or an intelligence and drive, as you need to try and find some trail to go off of that matches this van, though they do have probably a 10, maybe even 15-minute head start.
I have 1 drive. So I can do one.
Sure, I'll take it.
I'm gonna activate Fleetness.
There you go. Won't help for this roll, but it'll help for future ones.
Do my Does my 3 dice apply? Because it's a drive skill? The 3 extra from Ride or Die?
I'll let it happen, yeah.
Ooh, almost tried,
Mm.
That's pretty damn good. I'll give you this.
do it. See it, John.
Good.
See it.
Is there benefits to doing so?
There is the potential for crit, and there is a threshold for 1 more dot. So there's 2 potential things you could gain, but you've gotten most of it. Damn.
Wow. That's fucking disgusting.
Following it logically, you don't get anything immediately, but you kind of know these roads and you know how fast you can go down them. And moreover, you know how to kind of get off the beaten path if maybe you're worried that a cop some ways behind you has noticed you. And that leads you down a particular stretch of road where off to one side it appears that a van matching the description of what you had found has been ditched.
Is it burning?
Nope. It looks like it's kind of like hit a stone barricade, like they either shifted it into neutral or just left it in drive and bailed out of it with the headlights off, but
Alright, well, let's fucking check it out. I'm gonna position the Supra for us getting the fuck out of here.
immediate
check
departure.
that. And see if the keys are still in.
Indeed. Quick glance, no wits and awareness necessary. Keys are still in it. Headlights off. It is still in drive and is probably just kind of gently struggling the transmission against the stone divider at the end of this lot. It wasn't going fast enough to cause any serious damage to the van. Cosmetic damage and maybe legal damage they would have to fix, but it has been left in a relatively innocuous place or position.
Any
But
tracks?
what's that?
Any tracks in the road?
I would take a wits and survival or a wits and awareness to kind of see if anything has been left.
I can give a bonus to anybody using awareness. Oh, you can
What's in the
dice.
window?
Let me.
I have 5. Oh, no. I will do heightened senses.
You can, and Floppy has. He's only got 4.
Wow.
Yeah, but I only have 5 dots.
At
I mean, you can roll. It's
Okay.
Indeed, at 2 dots, you don't really see much of anything, John. It's hard to tell where any one thing happened or.
And all right.
4. There does look like down the road there's been some specifically a knocked over trash can that looks like it was somewhat recent and is the start of a trail, but it is rather sparse for tracks, especially in this urban environment. You may know roughly which way they're going, but it might be easier to tell which way they had come from, back towards your bar or otherwise. I'm going to roll for... Okay, that's 3.
3 successes.
I will say probably everyone could identify some red and blue lights in the distance roughly coming towards you.
Fuck, let's get out of here.
Fuck. Damn, I wish I could take the van. Oh. Oh, there's a decision to be made here. Maybe I should take the van and fucking dodge the cops with it just to steal. Someone else will have to drive the Supra.
I'll take the Supra.
Yeah, Big Floppy will get out with you and says Big Floppy has a plan. Big Floppy always has a plan.
Can we make the vehicle fucking visible?
No, he can't do that, but Big Floppy has a plan.
Okay.
What is the
I got it.
plan, Flopster?
I gotta take it.
Big
Tommy,
Floppy needs
drive.
a stick.
Stick.
Yes.
Let's see if we can make shift a stick.
I'll take either a wits and awareness or a wits and brawl.
Nice.
Indeed. Buried in some refuse, there is an old bit of siding that, when you point out, appears sturdy and suitable enough for Big Floppy to apprise. Yes, this is a stick. The plan begins now. And Big Floppy goes invisible with you at the van.
Oh.
You are also invisible. The group with the Supra has the chance to get away. Difficulty 3 drive, but I'll say you can get +2 on the roll con, because Petey is in effect helping you, and you have a special circumstance bonus helping you.
Good drive.
Yeah. drive and dex.
I have fleetness activated, so.
Yeah, sure. Let it rip. There we go. Yeah. Supra, go, and by the time you're gone, you're pretty much out of eye shot, and they can't tell how fast you're going. Petey, I need a drive and dex from you as well. This one to really put the oomph in it. We're looking at this is a bit of a shitter, and it's been left in a not great position. I need a difficulty 4, actually no, difficulty 5 drive from you to completely get out of the situation.
And I do have fleetness activated.
Yes, go for it.
Does racing count?
In this case, I'll say yes. You need to get this piece of shit to get ahead of them. You do it. You're able to get ahead of them and start driving pretty much full speed right as they come to a stop to maximize your potential. The police had like just stepped out of the building, or out of the car, and as they approach and you just whip by them, they're cursing, "What the hell? What the fuck? I didn't even see anybody in the van." And then, because they got out of the car,
The stick.
Floppy, or rather the vehicle, and you can't keep getting away with it. The police car starts to move and drive away from them as well, as you may hear behind the van.
Oh my god.
The Floppy is fast! As the police car starts gaining on you, but moves to drive around you instead of after you.
I hear is pop, 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 pop. I'm assuming the cops that open fire.
It's possible. A stolen police car blares over the fucking police scanner.
What a king.
Big Floppy is fucking screaming into the police radio. This is the greatest heist ever!
You fools, you absolute rubes!
You've been bamboozled! Snuggledorf!
I hope you enjoy the show! You are the motley ones, red and blue! And he's got the stick to press on the gas. Because he's got to stand on the seat.
What the fuck just happened? What the fuck is going on?
I don't know, Big Floppy says.
Okay, I just gotta get the car back to the barricade. That's all I...
Did you take it to your homie's place?
I mean, I could get the fucking license plate removed and everything from this, and...
It's already been
just-
removed. The license plate.
Well, the license plate was it already removed?
Yes, it was already removed.
Oh, then perfect. I'm just gonna fucking... No, I'm saying that let's return the message to whoever left the break. I'm just gonna take their van and I'm just gonna spray paint it up with "fuck you," and I'm gonna leave it in the front of the barricade parking lot.
I like that.
Sounds solid. Floppy will... Floppy will continue to drive. And
Until
he
can
says
take
he has... he doesn't have a plan, but he has a show.
An artist, just like me.
it.
He's literally me.
He's literally me and a real human being. Yeah, I will encourage, that's gonna make the news, Floppy. You should, ditch it as soon as you can. Maybe in the harbor if you fucking really want to send.
Harbor.
Fucking the Arkham Tea.
Well, as you go to return to the bar, there will be an incident on the news where, oh god, let's see. In as few turns as possible, he'll probably go... Oh, that's actually perfect. He will probably drive it down a major highway, away from the barricade, down and off the southern end of Salem, into Massachusetts Bay, not far from Lancel DeBoe's Haven. And he will potentially waddle over there.
God, what a fucking madman.
What a Chad. What a king.
I mean, they came in, these motherfuckers came in just to, like, threaten us and give us all that bullshit. We went out, stole a fucking cop car, took theirs. They ran away like bitches. I mean, what the fuck, dude? These guys are fucking chodes. I mean, straight bitch material.
I bet they didn't expect, if they were still around, I bet they didn't expect to see us steal a fucking cop car. Maybe that deters them.
Crazy. We're fucking crazy. I don't give a shit about you and your fucking Brit, dude.
That's kind of punk.
Absolutely fucking.
Call the cops. We can handle them too.
Yeah, I'll fucking.
Call the cops. They can't, you know, unsteal your car, bitch. We'll steal their car too.
Yeah, ante-upped.
I'll fucking cinder block this van. I'll fucking key the side of it so it's just fuck you, just like carved into the actual panel. Throw the brick through the front windshield. Just fuck up the car. Come here, Tommy. You want to get your frustration out? Let's fucking do it.
I do need to get my frustration out.
Just bat the fucking car.
I'll use the bat. I just use my fist. My prowess activated, so.
Indeed. And you will probably eventually get a phone call from Floppy to say that he's okay. He's in Lancel DeBoe's Haven, but it is much empty. And he didn't even steal anything. Empty of people. There are still things to steal. But he won't do that right now.
Where is this van right now? Like, what? Are we in the middle of town with this van?
In your parking lot.
We're just gonna put it in the parking lot. Just fucking leave it out front.
Okay, so no blowing it up. Got it.
Nah,
For now.
Listen, at the show, when we do the show and they show up to try and fuck with us, you put all the fireworks you can in that bitch. I want them to see it.
Not enough. We gotta clear away from the fucking barricade at that point.
I've got some interesting things I could put in that van that'll make them think twice about fucking with us. Like, they'll show up, they'll be like, "Oh, we're here to cancel the show," and I'll be like, "No, you don't." And then,
yeah, okay, I see what you're talking about. I like it. I like it. I don't know about the collateral damage, but I like it.
Indeed. So, as it sits...
it'll be just like, back in Ireland.
What do you mean, back in Ireland?
What do I mean by that?
Good question.
What happened in Ireland?
Well, I mean, I know what happened in Ireland. I just mean, you were in Ireland, like, doing
Was
that?
I?
Were you?
I don't know, was I? Does that seem like something I would do?
Yeah, actually.
I was up to a
maybe.
little mild tomfoolery at the time. Maybe? I don't really remember. It sounds like a good time, doesn't it? Oh, it sounds like a mighty fun, good time, doesn't it, laddie? Oh,
Okay.
we
Based.
blow up the British people and make them go the fuck home.
That's fucking awesome, dude.
Make those British bastards go back to their home.
I'm going to. Oh boy. I'm thinking.
Well, while you think, it's passing 4 a.m., so it will start getting light soon. But there is confirmation that Lancel de Beau is missing and hasn't returned or been able to answer your phone calls. And you've got a show and a meet and a few other things tomorrow.
Oh no! It just wait. So it said the thing. It said cancel the show or the Toreador fop gets it.
Yeah, and your bar.
It'll be really funny if I like load that
Track
van up.
phone calls.
It goes straight to voicemail. So
Should
he
we
is
should we let
disconnected right
somebody
now.
know?
What's that?
Should we let somebody know that Lance the Bow's missing?
That is your call to make, though you could make them.
I'm gonna go hunt too.
Who do we even let know?
Well, which side of the Anarch thing was he? Is he?
Either he's
Both?
independent.
Neither? It's a tricky
Kinda
line.
like us.
Well, fuck. That ain't good.
We can call. He said he contact the sheriff, so we can ask
You
the.
could.
Oh boy. You want us to call Jamal?
Yes.
I'll call Jamal right now.
I'm gonna have his phone number. What's called?
Floppy says he has influential friends. He might be able to make that call if
Yes.
it comes to
Oh
that.
fuck! I could
Do
call
it.
Bernie right now.
Call Bernie. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah, I'll call Bernie.
I'd rather act too fucking what's it called?
Floppy is discreet, and Floppy may be able to call on friends to help. Friends who have money and usually give Floppy money, but maybe Floppy says, hey, in
Pay them
exchange for not needing money or something done, I do you a favor, and this goes away.
I do like that idea.
Yeah, I'll see what's up with Bernie. We'll
But I think
Indeed.
Floppy should do his first and then see what they can do and then ask Bernie
Well,
as well.
I gotta get the scoop from Bernie anyway.
Sure. Bernadette will answer, the Toreador Harpy de jour.
Bernie, what's up?
Indeed. Bernie will answer as I conjure the voice. Mr. Grosso, it's always a pleasure. Here to gossip.
Absolutely. You know how it is.
Indeed. Only 2 pieces of business for her tonight, or from her tonight, and that is not related to your show, which would have been 1 or more. Movement among certain kindred tonight, all over, this way, that way, the other. Some even say some of the kindred are visiting the police over rumors of a recent cop car incident.
No idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's
But,
crazy.
additionally,
That sounds like
Good.
crazy or something.
That's like crazy or something.
additionally, missing pets, they'll say, but alluding to animal famuli acting on behalf of their kindred masters, no doubt doing a few things that may have or may have not been noticed by certain kindred in the city tonight. And those are her points of business.
Bernie,
Spread
so,
some word.
Yeah, we're I'm gonna put it to the street because it's about the clan. Our bro, Lancel DeBro, he's gone missing too.
Well, that's awful. He's my guildmate. That's not right.
That is not right at all, dude. We got a fucking brick in a box saying cancel the show or the Toreador fop and our bar gets fucking blazed.
Not
So,
good at all.
connecting the dots here, somebody's bustling in on, I guess, us independents. I don't really know what the fucking reason is, but it's let me tell you, it's no good down in paradise. I mean, we got basically hours. Like it's almost as if we're kind of in a bad spot here, dude.
Well, she will lend her voice to render aid where she can.
You know, that's big thoughts, Bernie. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what you guys over in they're forms, right?
Yes.
Over in forms, particularly want to do about it. I know that, you know, sectarian divide and everything, but he's your guy just as much as he's my guy, so
They'll find something. There are some resourceful members who will no doubt want to help, as well as, well, make sure that this doesn't set a precedent.
yeah. And going after the Peacemaker for a fucking party. Can you imagine? Some real amateur shit.
Oh, I doubt this is just over a party, but it will be an interesting show now.
All right, Bernie. Well, I think that's a pretty big scoop there. I'm sure you've heard about Leo, too.
Oh, yes, that one will be interesting. She's not even sure she wants to be the one to touch it.
Ooh. That's some real hot tea, then, you know what I'm saying? Well, if you know about it, you know about it. I'm gonna dip out of here and see what the fuck I can do about this, and let me tell you, I'm sure tomorrow will be fireworks.
In more ways than one, and she will hang up. Leland Pretty will also answer. He's, it takes a little bit of, hey, hello, I'm looking to talk to, this is who I am. We talked earlier, but you do get down the line. And Tommy, you're able to tell Leland everything you want to.
I'll tell him like what happened. The last time I talked to him and everything, and I don't know if your Tremere magic and shit can track him, because I don't want him to die.
Well, we absolutely could. We would need to make preparations, and I would need to secure one of my members to do so with payment, but, well, Mr. DeBow is a credit to our cause, so I will ensure it's done for now. It will take time, and it will probably have to start in, well, the next night.
Yeah. Our party's not until, like, later, so we still have time to, like, it's a car meet and stuff, but, like, I mean, I'll go bust some motherfuckers' heads in real quick, save my homie, and then go party. Sounds like a great time, if you ask me.
Of course, we will have it arranged. So that gives a 3-pronged preparation.
Big Flop's gonna go do his, yeah.
Well, you know what's gonna happen if they hurt Lancel DeBow, right?
They're gonna go Lancel to boom.
That's what's going on. That's what's
Blow up City
going
Football
on.
season.
NFL Sunday.
Are we gonna blow up City Hall?
If they
No, but
hide
that's
in
a
City
good
Hall,
idea. We could do it on the way back. Like,
Yeah.
you could get them into City Hall and then have reason to blow
That's
it
a
up.
fucking twofer.
yes.
2 for 1, baby.
Yes. This is a great idea. We get them into City Hall, and then we blow them up.
We
And
talk
City
things
Hall. This is a great idea. We should do this.
Indeed. And
Should we call anybody else? Should we call like a Necron?
probably could. You could
you
hit
could
up
call up
Adam
Marjorie.
and
I
Marjorie,
can't
see
call I'll call
how.
it Marge. I'll call it Marjorie. I'll let her know what's
Indeed.
up. What the sitch is. And say, yeah, I already have Leland. Floppy's got his people on it. And then we inform Bernadette, her own guildmate, so. Yeah. And they're
Adam
holding my
is-
fucking party hostage, the fuckers.
Indeed.
Oh, I'm angry.
Adam will be a little more forward in that. He can't send the person he would have loved to have sent right now, but he does have a couple other people, and he will have them continually look. He'll start, obviously by night, but he will have some kindred regularly on rotation look for Lancel.
Do you have
What about
anybody
Turbo?
who can't? Yeah, what about Turbo? You know Turbo?
He doesn't
Turbo.
know a kindred named Turbo, but,
Oh.
Well, we just met a dude named Turbo.
did he say where he's from?
He said he's coming in town. He didn't say specifically. He said
Oh.
he's out east, though, like to the right of like.
Oh,
Up
okay,
to the
that
right,
makes sense then. I will
northeast.
keep an eye out for him, but
He's not in
that
any
makes sense.
territory, but yeah, like if you have any, I know it's near Gangrel territory, so if you have any Gangrel homies, like maybe they can look out that area.
We'll take a look, but he has a couple that he can make use of.
And would it be bad if I asked for anybody to guard the barricade while we're gone? They threatened our bar too. Or do you want me? I can talk to the Reds about that.
Yeah, that one would be a bit stiff, but he can keep kindred out looking for Lancel if they
Sounds
want to
good.
just hang out at the bar.
Appreciate it. No worries. I'll call back. Thank you very much, Adam. I'll hang up.
Sure,
I'll
and
call back Red Marjorie.
yeah, Red Marjorie, given those parameters, it'll be pretty easy for her to justify having someone there by night.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, quick hang up, and there it is.
Mhm.
A multifaceted approach with different people doing different things. And all before daybreak, when vampires like to go sleepy. Which I believe takes us to the part of the night where we discuss that sweet, sweet XP.
That's what I'm getting.
First issue on the docket. What are some cool mechanical things our different characters did around the clock? You can talk about anyone in no specific order.
Floppy stole a cop car.
Floppy
I
did steal a
wanna tab that one out because that one was me, but that one was pretty fucking funny.
Floppy stole a bunch of shit.
He
Floppy
did. He
stole
was rocking the fucking
from the
initial theft.
same room as someone who is already in it, just stealing.
Yes, he
from
stole.
their room.
And either they didn't notice or they didn't care. The
He
balls on
passed
this guy.
all those checks. That one, the vanity was specifically to see if she could hear him. And literally, the only thing that even gave it away is the fact that the door opened and closed. And it wasn't even like heard it. It's like just the change in the light
No.
didn't even have to like filter away, but just the change in the light was like, I'm gonna sense the beat, just see if like, oh, there's actually someone over there, and that reveals them. It was genuinely down to like the miracle last sense the beast, in which she has her power bonus. So that was gonna be the hardest roll, pretty much. So really,
I think it was awesome that you passed the like
yeah, he passes the dominate check.
Mindfuck check, and I didn't.
That's actually pretty cool because that really sets up the precedent. Oh, dominate's kind of fucking scary. Because when everybody gets hit, it's like everybody goes the same story. But if one person doesn't get hit and somebody else does, or like there's a discrepancy,
you watch the guy that's like the most paranoid about this shit get like hit with
really
it.
agreeable,
Sorry.
and it's like,
My
holy
brother
fuck.
my brother decided to walk into my room
Yeah.
after telling me he's not going to come into my room again. Then I tell him to get the fuck out of my room because he's fucking actually. Sorry.
Happens. It happens. That's a good one. What about our other lovely characters?
I thought it was really funny that he almost fucking Tommy almost torpored Leo by slapping him
Yeah.
super hard.
One time.
That would have been funny if he actually you slapped him one time and he just immediately torpors.
2 superficial damage away because he was already damaged. Literally 2 soups away from torping this poor soul. He is literally full aggravated except for 2 superficial because you slapped him. He's literally down for like however long because you slapped him.
This is
You
the
turned
only
his,
reason I'm
like-
not blaming Lonzel's disappearance on fucking Leo is
Can't do
because
anything,
I know he
Lonzo
got
just-
his fucking shit rocked.
Yeah.
Literally, he will be down for at least a week. You turned his like 1 hour fix into a week fix, at
Good.
least.
Good.
So good on you there. What's a cool mechanical thing Petey did?
Go fast. Really, really fast.
He fucking spun that van like a man with a mission. I also liked a few of the other roles he did involving helping discuss and manipulate things with people. Very cool. Very active participant. What about our Freddy?
He had one role. I mean, the Starfall Ranch shit was just fucking crazy.
Indeed, and that is
And
a
that is
that is a
mechanics.
lore sheet. That's a background.
Yeah.
Wanted to make
He
sure we
hit
got that in there on the
fucking-
first story.
7 successes off of fucking Chronicle too
Yes.
Yeah.
with his academics. I mean, just
He's
Freddy was coming through with this like obscure knowledge. It was kind of crazy.
he's a man of science. He's a well-read old man. No, he's a young man. Young man. He's with the kids. He's hip with the kids because he is a kid.
Indeed. He's a
Exactly.
young man and a craft full of old men. It's time to liven it up. Now, what is the in-character moment, the thing that somebody did as a character that we really think was cool? Oh,
I thought it was
absolutely.
hilarious how Floppy reacted to like not getting dominated and seeing Freddy getting dominated. He's like, "Holy
I'm a
shit,
believer."
he was right all along! Holy
real.
fuck, the psyop is real."
The dominate mind control is a real threat. Holy shit!
It's one
Elder
that
vampires are really out here for you, dude.
The psyop! The psyop is real!
Can we get much higher?
So high! Ah!
Oh man. There were a lot of other good ones. Fucking Petey asking the ridiculous questions to the fucking Hikata dude
double
with the
teamed by the
family, and like, where did you come from? How old were you?
Yeah,
It's
not
like,
me.
wait, your grandma is like from Leonardo da Vinci times? What?
Yeah.
Or no, he said like
okay.
your grandmother was like literally around when Leonardo da Vinci was doing his shit.
I have to be proud of the. Is it your mom or your dad who is the daughter or the son? I was
Amazing.
really driving in on that. Give me that answer. Tell me what you did.
Indeed, and you had to get the sad story that they wanted to keep living a mortal life and then they died before they could achieve immortality.
Yeah. When I rolled the fucking natural one on intelligence with the Starfall Ranch, I was just like, I don't.
I'm
get
in
this.
China.
I had to make you do it.
China.
And then they were explaining everything, and I still was gonna roll with the one, and I was just like, bro, I don't understand anything. What's happening?
Oh my
Vietnam
god,
flashbacks
I
are
hated
sweet.
that. I hated that day so much. Humans are the
No.
real demons. I'm gonna put that in a song.
Yeah,
Calming response. Let's be honest.
that was so on point. It was
Seeing
perfect.
Bruja literally tear.
For Freddy, there's more than a few, but genuinely every interaction Starfall Ranch and leading up to it, and everything around the premonitions was on point. But lastly, one of the most fun ones. Tell me something important your character learned this session.
They got my homie Lonsel.
Yeah.
The sons of bitches.
They
The
did.
Tremere want to kill Leo.
We found Arkham's Starfall Ranch, and that is based.
Indeed.
Uh,
I'll throw one out here for Tony, and that's Leo did start a lot of shit, but it was for dumb reasons, and he's not the one making the ghouls.
Yes. We also found out that Leo is a predator, not like a scary predator, like a sexual predator.
This
That
dude
he
is
preys
straight
upon
evil.
fucking women and leaves men.
he's not a good kind of predator that just kills people. No, he's a predator that
Opportunistic is what I would use. He does not pick fair fights. He picks fights he can win. And he does not care what that means when it comes to vampires. Yeah.
Did the Tremere.
You know what I'm gonna do to this Setite, Batman?
No, Joker, you can't do it.
Someone made the front man of Pissing Red into a ghoul.
Yeah.
Indeed. Potentially
Through
by breaking
mysterious
into his
means.
house.
Yes, yeah, like that's
Perhaps making him one of these unparented discarded ghouls. I love how Tommy's brain is so fucking small it needs to work on binary logic.
It's not even all of my friends are telling me that philosophically, morally, this is wrong. I flipped a coin on it, so
Yeah.
Think too hard. Coin tell me I'm right.
He's got 1 intelligence and 0 academics, okay? And 0 occult. He doesn't know the repercussions, doesn't care. You guys are basically telling him. He just sees big problem, he sees I see fix a problem, me fix problem.
Well, everybody gets 4 XP. It'll be a good time.
Guess what I just got?
What's that?
Friend setter.
Hell yeah.
oh, that's what you get.
Next session will probably conclude our first story, The Rent is Due, with these lovely Anarch characters, and then we'll go back to the Camarilla with Sons of Arkham, and you'll get to appreciate everything that you do, enabling these normal people, these simpler folk to enjoy their lives while you're fighting to defend the city from any and all life and unlife.
the Tremere company is literally fighting for their life to protect the city, and then cut to post live. We're stealing cars. We're fucking plotting to blow up City Hall. We're fucking
throwing a cool show, going to go show off your car, paying bills.
Stealing things from stealing everything that isn't nailed down.
Absolutely. God, that's actually it. Tony fucking bestial failured, and he got his Domflaw special fucking compulsion. God, it was the perfect one. It was the fucking steel shit one. Perfect.